Hey, what's up? Smoke out of the way. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Dooge, first. Superman right behind him. You guys are awesome. Thank you for popping in here and always being first. I know you're, not always able to come in here and days are busy. Hi, bud. Came to say hi to everyone? What are you doing? So I appreciate it. Thank you for always being in here. And it's nice when you're streaming and you start and there's nothing on there for you. And you start and there's people in here. At least when I first start, it's always my first I don't know, few weeks of streaming or whatever. What do you want, bud? Do you want to sniff my ankle? You good? You a good boy? Okay. Yeah, the first few weeks of streaming, and you start streaming and just nobody's in here. Nobody's paying attention. It's kind of disheartening, but it's always nice when there's people in here. I'm loading up Arena. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that took a minute. It was sitting there not doing anything. I was wondering what was going on. Prince Neo's doing well. Yeah, he went for a walk. He can tell he can tell the weather is awesome because I can tell he wants to stay out. We finish our walk, we go for the usual amount of time, but the weather is gorgeous today. It's like one of the first really nice warm spring days. So he just did not want to come home. I kept having to drag him, and we'd get a little bit closer to home, and then he would just stop and look at me and be like, why are we going back in there? I don't want to go inside. Like I could tell he's does not want to go back in. If it's raining, it's the opposite. He's out there for 10 minutes. I usually take him for about 30 minutes or 40 minutes every time I go for a walk with him. But if it's raining, it'll be like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and he'll pull me back to the house. He doesn't want to be out in the rain. He hates it. Sometimes he doesn't even, it's raining, he'll go and hide under the bed when I grab his leash and go, okay, we're going for a walk. He runs and hides because he does not want to go in the rain. The opposite when it's, oh yeah, Casino Day today as well, guys. There's Dugio and Superman. Very nice. Slots! So he, today was beautiful. He keeps trying to pull me back to the park. Let's flip this. Check. Oh, I've got a bunch of packs, right? Ooh, yep. Very close. Crack all these. Ooh, bunch of random wild cards. I like that. Liliana. Sure. Another wild card there. Pretty good. Okay, pop into the store. See what's up. What do you have for deals? Nothing. Tursa's kind of sweet. That card is already seeing play and will continue to see play. Tygam. I'm going to get the Light Shatter skin here. Okay, so let's play a couple games on the ladder. I was messing with the Blue-White Omniscience deck. I think it's pretty good. I love the upgrades from the new set. They all feel really strong. I'm not a fan of River Regent. I think I might just play another counter spell instead, or even another Archaeologist. That's probably better. I'm just going to go for Archaeologist here. It's just so much better against aggro. But one of the things I'm going to put in the sideboard is Defabricate. I keep going in and out with this card. I'm seeing a bunch of Kutzil's Flankers here in Standard. And the more Kutzil's Flankers I see, the more I want to play the Defab. Season of Weaving I haven't cast once, and I just don't think we need it. I just don't see the point. Grand Abolisher, double Disenchant. I could even play another Minor Misstep instead of the second Defabricate. Nah. I'm going to cut Season here. Leave in 2 Defab. All right. You guys gambling away. Nice. 15K. Holy crap, 120. So who's on top of the wing leaderboard here? Nano in first. Superman's right behind him. Alter Ego, Dugio, and Urza. God damn. You guys are killing it. We're not even... Well, I guess we are just over halfway through the month. So this Casino Day, and then I think we have 2 more, maybe? I think 2 more Casino Days, right? Oh, let me turn off some of this stuff. I've got Plex going. I don't need that. Microsoft's got its crap running in the background. Let me just kill off all this stuff. Xbox needs to go. Okay. Can't keep this, and I can keep this. Probably put the riddle on the bottom and keep the stock up here. Hello, friend. Bag, how you doing, buddy? So what was happening? You were taking care of the friend's dog, was it? Or did you just go to their place to visit or something? Refinement, how you doing? Version of Omni using Revelation. Yep, that's what we've been playing the last couple days. Yeah, it's very good. Been playing the Yuta version. Oh, nice. Okay, so what's the difference? What is you? So Yuta's not playing Cavern of Souls or the Mist River or whatever it's called. What else? He's playing Marang River region, like 3 of them or something, right? Alright, just lock it down. I can't remember the differences in the list. They're small differences, but interesting. I don't know. I mean, to me, it looked like he was just figuring out, like his first foray into the archetype, and he's just kind of trying things out, you know? Like Marang River region. I think he had 3 of them, right? Oh, and voice. That's another really weird one. Yeah, right. Well, I've got double dispersal, which is nice. Maybe I should just double disperse these idiots. I really want to stock up, though. I want to get... I'm going to look for more land here. There's the Omniscience. But I can't discard it. Fuck. If I had just surveilled, I would have been probably winning this game. I guess I'm going to put Omniscience in my hand. I'm not crazy about that. I don't need another land. Let's dump it. Abolisher, yeah, right. That's what I mean. So sometimes you see these lists and you're like, but that's Yuta Takahashi. He's like, you know, Pro Tour champion and blah, blah, blah. And you just automatically give credit. And yes, he's a great player. I'm not saying he's not, but that doesn't mean he's an expert on every single deck in Magic. I think it's very clear that he put together a version of the deck without really, you know, playing. Like, it's probably his first time getting into that deck. And, you know, it's a subpar version, that's all. Maybe he's deliberately trying new things, and then he happened to do well at this tournament that he was in. That doesn't mean it's a good version, right? Like, again, I think you gotta always just, like, take other people's deck lists as a guideline and then figure it out. Now, maybe he has an insane version. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can bounce this, right? Don't need those. Bounce you. I've got the invasion. I win the game next turn, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Nice try, Red. A for effort. Good game. No? You gonna make me do it? Bounce for damage. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so some of the big pickups here are, of course, Jeskai Revelation in the sideboard. The fact that this allows you to shave 3 sideboard slots is fucking huge in a toolbox deck like this. The fact that you've got only a 1-card combo with, or a 2-card combo with, you know, just one invasion and 1 revelation wins the game. You can actually shave an invasion. I'm playing 2, and I'm actually pretty happy with 2. At first I saw 2 and I'm like, no way. We were playing 4, then 3. Now we're down to 2? Like, ugh, that's really pushing it. But I haven't been punished too badly yet. I'm kind of surprised, but bringing the misstep here. Mono red, like, I think they are going to have Ghost Vacuum. I don't want to bring in a spot removal spell, right? Disenchant just doesn't do anything in this matchup unless they have the vacuum. Temp Lockdown eats the vacuum, so I'm actually not even gonna... I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll cut a Confounding Riddle. Or... Actually, I'll cut a Moment of Truth. Okay. I'm just gonna bring in 1 misstep, that's it. It's a solid list. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but I don't think it's better than my list, for example, or the other list that I copied my list off of. I think playing Cavern is a must. I think not playing Voice is a must. I think playing Marang River Region is a mistake, but we'll see. I mulligan. I keep. All Alright, I can ditch a Seachrome. I just want to make sure Flood farms a dual land here. His list is whack. I mean, it's still a good list. It's just, is it the best list? I think it's obvious that the answer is no, right? Have fun with it, experiment with it. Maybe one aspect of that list is good and is worth incorporating into the deck, but I don't know. I don't think anybody can argue that that's an optimal list. I think the versions that I've seen, like the one I copied off of Magic Online Challenge, seems much better. But anyway, the deck is doing well. And yeah, he's also an amazing pilot, right? Now, I mean, okay, Scoop, you're having success with it. Keep going, dude. Yeah, by all means. But I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Some of the changes, like on paper, it just I don't get it. We already mentioned the voice thing, but even the other stuff. But yeah. Okay, Scoop posted it. It should be up on MTG Top 8 now. It takes them usually a day or so to get caught up. What was it from? Or here, I can just go, let me see, Omniscience combo. What is Yuta's name? I don't know his MTGO name here. Maybe this one? Whirling Dragonstorm. No, this is the list I based my deck off of. I copied. I don't know. I don't see it. Anyway, yeah. I think it's just gonna be another temp block here. How you doing, Charlie? I mean, that's, yeah, Nubby, that's my deck, but his, oh, Dazai. Okay, right. Weird, I don't even see it on here. I've got a challenge from the 16th, the 12th, the 11th. I think it was like on the 14th. I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Was it it was a challenge, right? MTGO challenge, or was it some other random Japanese tournament? I see a bunch of other Japanese tournaments in here, but anyway, I don't know. You guys can find it if you want. Or okay, Scoop, if you have a link still for it. It was on somewhere on Goldfish, but let me catch up. Sorry, a good build that isn't it's a good build that isn't all in on the combo. Yeah, that's the problem I have with it. Anyway, Draft, what's up? Which matchup do you bring in the Gearhulks? Control and not domain, but like blue-white control. Anything that plays Stonebrain. If you see your opponent bring in Stonebrain, or like you're playing in some mono black deck or black deck that brings in Ancient Vendetta, or a blue-black control deck that has what is it called? Deadly Cover-Up. You know, anything that's going to strip all your omnisciences, that's the true Omni killer, right? That's when you bring in the Gearhulks. Yeah. Second, yeah, I can't see the challenge on the 14th. I don't know. It's weird. I just don't see it on MTG Top 8. Usually they show all of them. I see the one on the 16th. I see the ones on the 12th, but I don't see it. Yeah, it's strange. Anyway, let's get the bets up. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I bet yes. 10K. But yeah, like let's talk about it. So, do you want to be a combo deck, or do you want to be a control-ish deck that has a combo built in? I think for a deck like this, you're all in on the combo. That's plan A. It's never plan B. Like, I just don't know why you would want to play a more controlling deck that has the combo as the finish for this deck. This deck is capable of killing most decks on turn 4. That's what you should be striving for, right? Every single game. Put them to the test every single game. The more consistently I can go off on turn 4, the better the deck. So I don't want to play removal spells. I don't want to, like, Temp Lock is unfortunately just a necessity in current standard, but spot removal or counter magic that, you know, no more lies or whatever, like interaction. No. Never. What is this? Junk? I'm gonna take land. What am I gonna discard here? Maybe... I'll just discard Moment. We've got stock up here. We'll be fine. Chrome. Undoing all your discard. Okay. I am gonna take the Omniscience. Now I just need to draw a discard spell, or hopefully my opponent lets me... Oh, wow. Okay, Rhinos. Hey, Sniper Bead. Oh, sorry about that. Very loud. There we go. Arena's bugged as shit. Arena directly messes with the audio on my stream deck, but anyway.
Sniper Bead. You're a goddamn legend. I'm sorry I referred to you as bread. You're much better than bread, my friend. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. Skirmish Rhino, eh? Don't really give a shit about Skirmish Rhino. There we go. That's what I like to see. Guess I'll take another one. I don't think Abzan has a hope in hell of beating me in game 1. But we'll see. Enchant, yeah, what is the advantage of rolling Dragonstorm over Charter Course? So it's a few things. Templock can get it back. Like, you know, you cast Templock when your Dragonstorm goes away. They bounce your Templock against, you know, Esper Pixie, Dimir, whatever. Or they just blow it up. Like, even against, I don't know, Gruul or something. They put Paw Patch formation. They blow it up. You, what? Oh, right. Oh, and it's a 3-drop, so I can't kill it. Deal. The other thing is... Okay, let's pass. I'm gonna try and Confounding Riddle here. When this goes to the graveyard, it's an enchantment that you can cast with Awakening. So these are very, very corner case things, but those are enough. You know what I mean? Sure. Am I dead? I don't think so. Omniscience? Omniscience for the win? 1, 2. I guess I can still find it off this. But yeah, like right now, for example, if let's say I put Omniscience into play, and I run out of card draw. Really? That's unlucky. Okie dokie. We only found 1 Omniscience and random this guy off the top. Oh well. You got lucky. Let's run it back. I don't think I'm ever losing to Jund in a million years, or Abzan in a million years, but there's the 1 in the million. Let's see here. They're gonna bring in who the fuck knows? This is where like the goofy rogue decks. Are they gonna bring in stuff that I can disenchant, or is it gonna be stuff that I have to misstep, or is it gonna be stuff that I have to defab? Are they gonna bring in? You know what? I'm gonna bring in defab. They have a bunch of ETB triggers. Are they gonna bring in like Ancient Grudge? Who the fuck knows? Stone Brain. I could bring in Gear Hulks, but until I see more, there's nothing I can really do here. I'll try 1 Get Lost. We'll ditch the lockdowns. I don't know. Grand Abolisher? Disenchant? I'll play 1 Disenchant. So there's a bunch of reasons. It goes to the graveyard and can be reanimated with Abuela's Awakening. It goes under your temporary lockdowns and gets bounced. That's already 2 bonuses that Chart doesn't have. That's already good enough for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mistride's Village this is the only deck that it would make sense. It's what when we were reviewing the cards, people were like, what about this blue card? It's like, yeah, but we're not playing Modern here. Like, yeah, in other formats, maybe. But in Standard, no, nobody wants the blue land, except this deck maybe wants 1, and that's it. I can't keep this. This is the only deck that really cares about making its things uncounterable, though, right? Okay. The value of having a permanent on the field? Yeah, what? The value of having... Oh, the permanent? Yeah, yeah, just because it's a permanent doesn't mean it's better. I don't know. It depends. It's totally deck dependent, right? So, spells much better if you're playing Blue-Red Phoenix type deck, right? Where spells matter, but that thing... I guess 1 plus for Charter Course is that you can fetch it with the... What is it called? Invasion of Arcavios? I think I'm going to take another one. I anticipate my opponent having some duress or something like that. Unfortunately, I milled 3 cards, whatever. Omniscience was the next card down, so... Sure. Take my whatever here. That's why I took an extra Awakening. It's a moment first. Okay. There's Omnish. No attacks. Alright, see if they have a graveyard hate card. Awkward draws, though. I didn't want to top deck another Abuela's Awakening here. Thank you, Sniper. Appreciate it. You're coming over from YouTube. Yeah, I want to, talk to YouTube more, but I never have a chance to actually chit chat with people on YouTube. It sucks. So I could go for this here. Obviously, it just dies to a removal spell or whatever. So let's just keep sculpting our hand here for now. I don't need to go off yet. I do need a way to stop them from graveyard hating me or killing me or whatever. Okay, there's another Omniscience. That's perfect. So now I can just hard cast Omniscience here. After I put the first Omniscience into play, that'll play around any creature removal they have. So that means they have... that doesn't matter. That means they have to have an enchantment removal spell to stop me here. Sadly, yeah. Just no... Okay. Pretty annoying. I used to have a Day of Judgment in my sideboard, but I don't have one anymore. Otherwise, there's a argument for going to fetch that. But I have Get Lost in my deck. As soon as I get lost, we win the game here. Okay, I did take a Get Lost out of my sideboard, of course, but darn, wasn't counting on playing against Abzan. Everybody's being kind of goofy with their decks these days. Pass. Maybe I just use this blast zone to blow these guys up. Seems fine to me. Right, all the Abzan cards. Remember what we used to call Abzan before Const came out? Does anybody know? Mina, what's up? Strictly, what's up? I prefer to let sleeping grandparents lie. What does that mean? You consider playing one dragon? Yeah, I was playing dragon. It's not good. Don't waste your time with dragon. You don't need it. Myrang River region, like, you don't need to bounce anything in this deck to win games, so just don't bother. Blast zone, baby! Can't go off here, so let's pass. Good roiling, I guess. No, let's just end the turn. Junk, that's right. Hot garbage. Used to be called junk. For a reason. It was kind of a joke that, white, green, and black were the worst colors in Magic for many, 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 many years. Okay. I've still got Confounding Riddle here. Oh, is this guy? I thought this guy was 3. Oh, he's 4. Okay. Oh, right. But I get a 10/10 Spirit. I forgot, this guy doesn't put it back in your hand. He just, he gives you a giant creature. Okay. I assume they have removal in their deck or whatever, but... Oof. Nah. Fuck you. No, you may not. Yeah, Scoop. Your duress gave me a 10/10. Good one. Should I change anything? I really have no spot removal in this deck, so it doesn't even matter. Those guys, I realize now, yeah, right. All that giant block of text, you're right. This is the guy that gives you XX creatures. Yeesh. You're 97 Mythic? Hey, Mina, keep killing it. The spirit is strong in this one, yeah. Abzan has to be the worst in Standard, Tazza. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Abzan, but... Yeah, I took out the temp locks, yep. I used to have a Day of Judgment in the sideboard. That would obviously come in here, but again, sideboarding on Arena is a crapshoot, right? You don't... There's so many rogue decks out there right now. Nope, like, most of the decks I'm playing are 3-color piles. Jeskai, Sultai. I played against a Mardu deck. Here's Abzan, believe it or not. Why you would ever want to play Abzan in Standard, I don't know. But it's like the worst archetype in Limited. You're just playing a bunch of the rares from the Limited set? Oh, dude, you probably should have taken that out against me. I'm gonna ditch Mistrise. I don't care about that. Roiling. Get rid of it. I didn't see a graveyard hate card, so are they just relying... Oh, there it is. I was just gonna say, they're not just relying on... What's it called, right? Okay. I guess I could roiling here, but They're not relying only on their discard. Yeah, they've got actual graveyard hate cards. I guess it's Ghost Vacuum. Sure. So I would have brought in the second Disenchant if I had seen Ghost Vacuum, but well, what are you going to do? Could just defab the trigger here. Yeah. I don't know. Keep my Awakening. I need to find... Oh, Blast Zone will kill it next turn. Let's do that. Pass. Have you considered playing... Yeah, the bouncing Dragon Storms is just not worth it. It doesn't matter. You don't need to bounce them. You don't need to get every single little scrap and tidbit of value out of your cards. You're a combo deck. It's just a waste of slots, I think. But down to 2 cards. Don't bother with the dragon. Yeah. Just any dragon. Why would you play a dragon? Why would you play any creature in this deck? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay. I could have Far's Dispersal the priest. Eat the other priests. Kind of good. I think I will. Right. Yep. Oops. 4/4. Yum, nom, nom, nom. Okay. Yup. And they can take a 2-drop. That's totally fine. I'm gonna Blast Zone away the Ghost Vac here, and hopefully that's good enough. But disagree on the dragon? Okay. That's fine. I mean, we can agree to disagree. You enjoy the dragon. I'm gonna just keep playing what I think is the best version of the deck, but pass. I still can't activate and play Dragonstorm here. Okay. But yeah, you're a combo deck. I mean, just look at any good combo deck, right? From Storm to Splinter Twin to all that stuff. I mean, it's all in on the combo. They'll play a couple spot removal spells, or in this case, temporary lockdown, just to give us enough time to... Wow, are you ever lucky? 3 of the Severance Priests. This is the only relevant card in their entire deck against me. It's the only card that disrupts me. And they drew multiple every single game. Pretty good, pretty good. So I'm only going to get 2/2s back here. So I think I am just going to blow up the Ghost back. And that kills Nightmare as well. And let's see what we draw here. We've got a lot of card draw, so I might be able to get out of this, but only 2 turns. Of course. Of course. Still a 2-turn clock. Doesn't really change anything. So what do I need here? I need to draw... I have, like, no Roiling Dragonstorms left. Get Lost. But these are only 2/2 tokens that it's making, right? Yeah, not gonna win this one. That's unlucky. Oh well. That's how it goes. Phalagi's feelings are hurt. Yep. Cards in the deck. Tons of new cards, Snively. I would play 1 Clarion Conqueror. Shuts down Ghost Vacuum. No. Gets back Dragonstorm. Huh? Is that a big expensive 5-mana card? No. No. I don't want to play a 5-mana dragon or whatever. Clarion. Oh, it's 3 mana. Activated abilities of artifacts, planeswalkers can't be activated. Instead of what? Why is that better than Grand Abolisher that I'm already playing? This is 2 mana. That's 3. This says they can't even play spells on your turn, or activated creatures, enchantments. Yeah, actually. Oh, this says planeswalkers. This says enchantments. Okay. Grand Abolisher is 2 mana and it's uncounterable off Cavern of Souls. I don't want to name dragon when I can name human and make 2 things uncounterable instead of just 1. I don't know. With this in the sideboard, maybe you name construct some games, but yeah, no, Grand Abolisher is better than that. Don't need that. Main deck. No. Don't play that main deck. That's a sideboard card. Just consider how many matches you're going to lose where you draw that dragon instead of a combo piece or a card draw spell or, you know, something to actually contribute to your main game plan. That card is only good against decks that play counter magic. That dragon is totally useless against Gruul aggro, mono red aggro, Esper Pixie, what else? Dimir, Domain, like a million things. It's only good against blue-white control, and the Ghost Vacuum thing gets swept up by Lockdown. I blow it up with Blast Zone. I can Disenchant, and I can Grand Abolisher stop it. So I definitely don't need a more expensive way to do that stuff. I'll keep... This, yeah, all the changes I think we've made so far make sense. I like the... What's it called? The 2-mana enchantment, actually. It is good. But I haven't had a chance to really, like, bring it back with an Abuelos or anything like that. But I still think it's good, but... Oh, the bets. Yeah. Hey, we ended up getting unlucky against the junk deck. There we go. That poor sap is going to go to their F&M and be like, I have a good match against Omniscience. I got this. All right. No spells. Okay. What else you got, Joy? Show me the money. No case. Yep, don't need Oracle. It's a couple things, actually. Not only do you not need Oracle, I'm actually shaving one of the Invasion of Arcadios. Okay, get the bets in again. That's crazy. I never thought I would be having to do that. Thanks, buddy. Didn't have a discard effect, but you did it for me. Appreciate you. Oops. Discard bad. I love how they didn't even want to see the Omniscience. They just scooped. Misstep comes in. Defab pretty good here. Could bring in Disenchant. Or Grand Abolisher. If Dispersal comes out. Yeah. Sometimes they just scoop. Sometimes people give you free wins because they just are annoyed by this deck, which cracks me up. I mean, no serious Magic player would scoop just because they don't like playing against the deck. If they're just having fun, it's one thing. But if you're like playing seriously on the rank ladder, you shouldn't just auto scoop. The number of people I have coming, even just coming into my channel and telling me they auto scooped to I am gonna bring in Disenchant. 2, 1, 2. People coming into my channel going, oh, this deck, I just auto scoop as soon as I see it. As soon as I know, I'm done. I don't want to play against that shit. I'm like, okay, but you're the one hurting yourself. I get, like, I'm not mad about you auto scooping. Are you serious? Okay, sure, I guess. Give me the free wins. Anyway, people in real life will not do that, so I'm debating putting this deck together in real life and doing some F&Ms at Stronghold down here where I live, the magic shop near me. Just because I can play this deck all I want on Arena, but I do want to get some reps in, like, with the physical deck, like holding the card, like playing, like shuffling. This is a lot of filtering in this deck. There's a lot of looking off the top. I've got to play this deck relatively quickly in real life, but because it's a combo deck, the matches shouldn't take too long. I'm not, like, worried about going to time or anything, but I just want to play at a good pace. Let's Dragonstorm here. Even though I don't have an Omniscience to discard, I need to find some Action here. Okay. Sorry, trying to catch up with you guys. Why would you scoop against Omni? I mean, people don't like playing against this deck. Loses to itself? Half the matches? Oh no, it's better than that. This is the funny thing about Omni. I think Omniscience is one of those decks that people love to pretend doesn't exist. You know, they love to undersell the deck. Maybe because they don't like the way it plays. Maybe because it's not their style of Magic or whatever it is. But people love to undersell and underestimate this kind of a deck, and the results speak for themselves. Like it's almost a tier 1 deck with the latest changes from the newest set. It's basically tier 1 at this point. Like, it's got a good match against literally everything except mono red, the closest matchup, and even that is not a negative match. It's like 50-50, right? I've got to find an Omniscience here though. I could go for another Dragonstorm, I guess, but then if I draw Omniscience, let's just pass. I'm going to leave up the Confounding Riddle. You know, there's half the people out there going, oh, I don't have to worry about Omniscience because it loses to 1 Ghost Vacuum. Oh boy. Okay, if you say so. You're going to have a bad time. No, I'm not letting them get their shit back. And then there's the other half that say the deck loses to itself. Okay. I'm afraid you haven't played enough combo in your life, SP. You got to play more combo decks. Some of them are very consistent, believe me. Okay. Well, So I'm getting it back no matter what, right? Ooh. Okay. Let's lock it down. This way they don't have anything to bounce on their side. They can't pay 5 mana for this town ain't big enough. Unless they draw an untapped land and take their whole turn here. I'm fine with that too. I might just go Blast Zone, blow everything up. Hardcast Kaito. Can I find an Omniscience? That would be nice. But you're right, every once in a while the deck, Omniscience, one of your 4-ofs, is in the bottom 20 cards. And in that case, the deck does lose to itself. But it's a simple mathematical equation. Just put it into the Frank Karsten, or the hypergeometric calculator, or Frank Karsten, one of his like spreadsheets. There's a bunch of them. He has one for lands, but you can basically use it for any deck. 60 cards. How many copies? 4. What are the chances you're going to see one in the top 30 cards of your deck? It's very, very high percentage of the time. It's definitely more than 50%. What do I do here? It's crazy. I have to find Omniscience, but I didn't even find a draw spell here. Just too many lands. Should I run this out? It's very tempting. I think I will. And then we're leading up defab here and passing. I could have played Blast Zone as well. Probably should have. They get to hit me once with Kaito here. Do whatever. Stun my guy. Kill my guy. Defab's nice. It actually stops Nowhere to Run as well if they play that to kill Abolisher. I don't know why they would have that post-board though. Nowhere to Run. But anyway. Hyperbole SB. Oh, I can't tell with chat. Sorry, I thought you were serious. Like this is why jokes like that you got to be careful because you're joking, but you don't know how many people come in here and say shit like that who are not joking. It's like when somebody makes a shuffler truther joke, and I can't tell they're joking because they don't say like anything too sarcastic or anything, and I'm just like, no, dude, that's not how the shuffler works. And they're like, well, yeah, I know that. I'm just joking. And I'm like, okay, well, you can't. Cause I assume you're serious. I have people who literally message me, DM me on Twitch and go, dude, I heard you saying the shuffler isn't rigged. Look at this. And they give me like a YouTube link and I'm like, okay. Right. Got me. Yeah, the deck is very good and it's very consistent. It's just a matter of how consistent. It's far above 50%. It doesn't just lose to itself half the time. Now, I know you're being hyperbolic there, but yeah, it's very high. I think the deck is... it's very close to the consistency it needs to be a tier 1 scary-ass combo deck. It's already pretty scary. A lot of decks have rough matchups. Man. Okay, I don't need Disenchant and Blast Zone here. No Omniscience is in sight, huh? But this game it wasn't even about the Omnisciences. We just didn't draw any card draw. I had the one Riddle in my hand, and then I had a couple Dragonstorm, and that's it. Where are my other, like, where's Stock Up? Where's all that stuff? I'm gonna lose if I don't find that. I mean, I can Awakening back the Temp Lock, but that doesn't really do anything here. I could leave up the Blast Zone. They're gonna play this. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. But with no card draw here, I'm gonna die. I needed to find at least another piece of draw, but that was not enough. Because yeah, the nice thing, it's like Blue-Red Phoenix, in Pioneer. You look at it and you're like, what? Like they're only playing 4 Phoenixes. How do they find them every game? It's like, well, the other 80% of the deck is like, cantrips, like spells that draw cards, spells that look at the top of your deck and look at the top 2 or however many and put card in your hand. It's this whole deck is card draw, so it ends up, you dig through your whole deck or half your deck by turn 4. Let's pop the zone. That has to bounce Kaito? Or no, what did they bounce? Oh, they bounced the land? Sure. I'm gonna take 4. If I find a card draw spell, we might be in business here, because I have Grand Abolisher. If I can untap, the Ghost Vacuum won't stop me here. Counter Magic won't stop me, so I just need to find like a... Nope. Anything at all. Jesus Christ. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, getting a little unlucky here, but we'll go to game 3 and get him. Obviously, I'm going to put a Grand Abolisher in front of this. Sure. What else you got? Could defab the trigger, but as long as Abolisher lives, it doesn't matter. I just need to find a card draw spell that mills. Philology Archaeologist, Moment of Truth. These are mostly gone, right? 3 Dragonstorms are gone, but the Riddle card, whatever it's called, Confounding Riddle. Anything to let me look at... stock up might be not enough here, because that doesn't leave me with enough mana. Balls. Okay. Archaeologist. There's the Omnish. I like Misstep here. Moment of Truth. I'm going to take Misstep, even though I'm not sure if that's good enough. There's an argument for taking the Roiling Dragonstorm just so I have some card draw here, but let's see. And now they stun my Archaeologist. That way... Oh, okay. They should stun my Archaeologist so that I have to block with Grand Abolisher there. Oh boy, they're going to go for Kaito number 2 here. That would be insano. They are... Defab. Oof. You ever get your ninjutsu trigger defabbed? Oof. Do they have a counter spell too? Oh no, they have a counter. That sucks. Oh, but I have this, right? Bonk. Oops. Oh no. Why the double Kaito, you greedy. They knew I had mental misstep, right? Yeah, if I untap with Abolisher here, I think I win the game. Moment of Truth has to find me the invasion, but... Oh yeah, now I definitely win the game. Nice. Thought I might actually lose that. I gave them way too much time, but nope. Moment. There it is. Good game. Good game, friendo. Thank you. All right. Oh, the double Kaito defabbed. Get that ninjutsu trigger out of here. The bets are in. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Let's get the next round of betties up here. Humor, how you doing? Sorry, catching up with you guys. MTG bot. Oh, does MTG bot do it? 1 or more of 4 cards in 30 draws in a 60 card deck. 94%. Okay, case closed. Let's stop arguing about it, right? It's not an inconsistent deck. Anybody who underestimates the Omniscience combo deck does so at their peril. Just let idiots believe whatever they want. If people think this deck is bad, I can't wait to scoop wins off them in an RC if people come unprepared for this deck. Oh, I have 2 Ghost Vacuums. It's okay. I have 2 Ghost Vacuums in the sideboard. That's good enough to beat Omniscience. They just fold to Graveyard Hate. Okay, great. Let's see how that works out for you. It's not going to go well. Post-work coffee makes the evening possible. There you go, Calix. Demir mid-range, right? Yeah, it was the second game. I beat them in game 1. The games go fast with this deck. I beat them in game 1, and then that was game 2. I thought we'd have to go to a game 3 there for a second, but will we win this match? Jesus Christ. Sorry about the volume. Arena's a buggy pile of shit. Literally, only Arena. All my other games, when I alt-tab in and out of the game, it doesn't do anything to the sound, but for some reason, Arena's like... when I'm in Arena, and then I alt-tab out, the sound just is maxed for some... Like, it's louder than maxed, because I already have it max volume. That's what the normal volume is. But it just, like, cranks up the gain on it. I don't know how it's even doing that. No other program on my computer will do that, but... Anyway, sorry about that. Marung's better, yeah. Okay, I don't know. I don't believe it, but like, why? Are you ever? I missed your last message. Sorry. Let me catch up. Yeah. MTG bot 0 pips. I just skip against Omni. Hey Mishko, what's up? How near me is? Oh, just like 30 minutes away, the shop. Yeah, I'm lucky. The other reason I like Marring is this. Oh, you only have 2 invasion. If you use invasion of Huechuelos, you can region pick up the invasion. Yeah, you can use the region or the dragon to pick up invasion. Is that yeah? How often does that come up? Maybe. I think the number of times those kind of corner cases come up is far less than the number of times you draw Marang River region when you would have much rather have a cheaper draw spell. Or whatever other, thing you're putting in that slot. Usually it's just another cheaper draw spell, right? I guess my question is, if you're playing 3 Marang region, what are you not playing? That's I think that's what you should always be asking yourself, right? So if it's not about whether region is good or not in the deck, it's about whether region or not is better than the cards you're removing or not. If the answer is no, which it is a lot, right? You can find corner cases where region is better than Philology Archaeologist, but are you really going to trim one of these for a regent in this metagame? Mono red, Esper, all these low to the ground decks. Now you've got Is It as well? I don't think so, right? Like, you're just not. Like, I want the full 4 Archaeologists right now in this metagame. Sure. Pretty good. Double Ori Steel, but I might just win the game here. Yeah. Swing. Okay, I still get to moment here. I'm gonna ditch Abuelos. And then I'm probably just gonna moment into moment here. We'll see. Confounding. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll take confounding. I've also got lockdown to just sweep all this up. I'm gonna let them overextend a little bit more though. Ooh, stock up's perfect here. Let's stock up and see if we can find. There's the discard. And I guess I could take second awaken omniscience. Yeah, I'll take second omniscience. I have the 4th land in my hand. I don't need to take a surveil land there. So next turn I'm just gonna go roiling and then probably Templock. That was the advantage of taking the land there, is I could double spell next turn, guaranteed, but I might still draw land here. I'm 40% to hit land. Sure. They're gonna play all their spells. Archaeologist already won me this game. Like, the time that this bought me, the life that this is gaining me, yeah, I would have been dead already if this wasn't for this guy. Oh, and another spell. You luck sack. Wow. Pretty lucky. Again, they won the die roll, so they end up winning the match here. If I had one more turn, I think I win. But, oh well. Maybe I should have temp locked the previous turn. That's on me. Okay, so minor missteps good. Defab is pretty good. They're gonna have Ghost Vac, and then I can even counter the Cory thing, whatever it's called. They're gonna bring in Ghost Vac, right? Should I go Defab and Disenchant? Like, Templock already wrecks them, eats their Ghost Vacuum, eats everything. That blue-red deck can't get this off the battlefield, right? They have a bounce spell at best, if they're lucky. So I don't think I'm gonna bring in Disenchant. I'm gonna, even as far as Dispersal is pretty good here, just bouncing tokens. Huh. Shave like one of each of these. I could see Abolisher being good. I'm gonna take out one more moment. I'm gonna put in a Disenchant. All right. They cut all the Philology? Oh boy. Okay, so that to me is already, yeah, no, the dragon can't be worth it. I mean, you're just making your deck slower, right? You have less early game interaction. I want to, like, that 0-3 body from that Philology. I mean, that was the game where it might have just won me the game if my opponent didn't have, like, all the monstrous rages in their hand. Philology would have won me the game where if I had no creature there, I was definitely dead. I think I would have been dead the turn before. Or maybe not dead, but gone very low. Like, against the deck I'm playing against, this is too slow, probably. I'm on the play. I'm gonna try this, but boy, I do not love this hand. Okay, see how what kind of a hand I can keep here against blue-red. Blue-red's still kind of an unknown deck. I don't know how quickly they can kill you, so they always kind of surprise me, and I go, oh, they do have 13 damage or whatever out of nowhere. So maybe I should start respecting a little more and just temp lock down as soon as I see more than or any Cory cutter. Just rip it. Okay, so let's see if they found a ghost vac here. What do you got? I win next turn, so you need graveyard hate or a way to interact with me. Burb. They're gonna dump their hand to do damage? Ooh, they're doing it. They might just dump their hand here. Yeah, Phlogy's great. I can't let it go. Other deck is better in a slower metagame. Oh, that makes sense. Sure, maybe, but like, what metagame are you talking about right now? I don't know what standard you're playing, but you know, like, what slow metagame? Ah, you lucky bitch. So they had it in their opening hand, basically, or one of the top 3 cards here. It's annoying. Just need to find a temp lock to eat that up, but they get to eat one of my omnisciences, so be it. Any temp locks? Any temp locks? Yeah, my opponent drew the nuts basically both games, so disenchant. I can find Afara's dispersals here. I don't think it matters, does it? I could stock up as well, look for a dispersal, but I'm pretty sure they can kill me with whatever their last 3 cards are here. But I didn't draw anything. Darn. That's unlucky. Game 1 is tough. It's a coin flip, right? They're going to kill you on turn 4. I'm going to kill them on turn 4. They won the die roll. They win game 1. And then game 2, I have the die roll, but or I have the play, but I have a slow hand there. And they came out with another great hand and the graveyard hate. Nice. Okay, let's keep jamming. Oh, did we have the bets up? We did. Congrats to those who bet on no. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. 10k. Slots. Oof. Can't win slots. Is it his one turn? Yeah. But I mean, they draw the nut draw. Like, my opponent had the nuts both games, and they can still kill you on turn 4. Like, that's pretty good. Again, one temporary lockdown, and it's lights out. Because they're very tap out, right? They tap out almost every turn because they have to double spell. So they rarely have enough mana to also have Spell Pierce up by turn 3, and then you just get to wreck them. But I draw... I didn't see temp locks in either game, so I got wrecked. Oh, no, the first game I had it, but I chose not to play it, and I ended up dying. So I learned my lesson in game 1 there, but I'm going to start treating that deck with a little bit more respect. Start maybe temp locking a little sooner than I normally would. Yeah, and the audio's fucked again here. Oh, there it is, back to normal. I don't know if I should report the audio bugs. I should go online and post on Reddit and just say, is anybody else experiencing audio bugs when they... I mean, I don't know if it's just because I'm using other program here at the same time. Sure. Deal. Yeah, Phlogy's another reason it's good is with, you know, you're playing 4 temporary lockdown. Phlogy's amazing, right? Okay, let's just stock up, go look for the abuelos. Balls. Okay, I have lots of land. Let's just take another stock up here. Go. Real games happen in Plat Diamond. Yeah, Mythic's a joke, but they don't care about rank. Yeah, Mythic's weird. Nobody cares about rank in Mythic until you get to like the top 200. Then people care. But numbers is an exaggeration. I've played well into the numbers, and people are playing goofy shit right up to the top 200. Like, yeah, it's not it's not like people are debris beetle. Holy cow, my MMR must be in the shitter here. I have lands. Guess I'm taking 2 counter spells. Go. Discard temp lock. Yeah. But the mythic numbers, yeah, they only matter right at the very tippy top. That's it. Most of, like, 80% of Mythic is playing janky rogue decks and stuff. Demons. Oh boy. I'll jump in front of that. Debris beetle, huh? Yeah, top 300, 250. Yeah, that's what I mean. Most of the numbers are a joke. But I think Diamond is better than 80% of Mythic. Until you get to the very top of Mythic, then I'm sure it's better. I don't know. Maybe. Where are my... Jesus Christ. Where are my abuelos? I'm tempted to temp lock here. Hmm. Should I ditch invasion? I can use an invasion to go get the abuelos awakening, but I won't be able to. I won't have time for that, right? I don't know. I'll discard one of these. I want to make my land drop next turn as well. So we'll eat the demon and the dragon storm and the elf here, and let's see if they can play another creature big enough to crew this. It's only crew 2, right? Abuelo's awakening, please. Hey. Another demon. Sure. Abuelos. Great. Don't even have to worry about removal. It didn't matter anyway. We had second omniscience, but Abuelos, we have another 4 shots at finding it. Thank you. GG. One life, huh? Oops. Not enough. Oops. He got so lucky. He drew the abuelos off the top. It's like, dude, I looked through like 20-something cards there. Plus, I had another 3 looks at the top with Philology Archaeologist and the mana to cast it. So, high chance we were going to go off that turn. What am I doing here? Defab comes in because not only are they going to have Ghost back, they might have like Tranquil Frill back and stuff like that. Defab counters all that stuff. Grand Abolisher. I'll try Get Lost and maybe Disenchant because I know they have the Awakening and all that. I'm going to take out Temp. Well, actually, Templock sweeping up the Demon is pretty good, right? The Rot Curse Rakshasa. Oh, but it doesn't hit anything else. Negate might even be good here. They're playing like the only threats I care about are non-creatures here. Unholy Annex, the Debris Beetle, and the Lumbering. All these things get negated, right? Let's try taking out Dispersal. I'll bring in Negates and maybe 1 Grand Abolisher. Try that. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep track with or keep up with the chat and play this game at the same time. Tell that to Meow, red-based aggro. Oh, Meowotic or whatever? Yeah, but isn't that person in like top 50 Mythic or something? They're not in like 97% Mythic, right? Yeah, they're all playing against other people in top Mythic, yeah. Mojo? Oh yeah, but he's playing best of 1 too, and he plays alchemy and stuff. Again, it's totally different. But yeah, this is Mythic on Arena. Like you can get to Mythic with a ham sandwich. It's not hard. You just have to put in the reps, get enough games in with a deck that's not absolutely atrocious. Even a 51% win rate deck against the field is gonna eventually get to Mythic if you play enough games, right? Should I leave up the defab here? I actually am tempted. I'm gonna counter the Unholy Annex here. Show me your Annex. Show me your Annex, baby. Yeah, I'll counter that too. Mojo's cool. Yeah, they're all cool. Meowotic's awesome, you know, sure. But yeah, it's like, these are apples and oranges we're comparing here. I think, yeah, like, for not just the MMR. The MMR, that's a good point, but it's not just that. It's the fact that, yeah, that person's usually playing most of their games in high Mythic numbers, which is what we're saying. We're saying high Mythic that's fine competition once you get up there, but you got to get all the way up there. Like, I don't know, you'd be better off just jumping into a Magic Online challenge when you'd get much better competition all the way up, right? Should I keep the defab up here? I think I will, again. At least until next turn when I can double spell, leave up, you know, I can go Archaeologist, leave up defab here. That's fine. Deal. Archaeologist keeps this guy off my back. Okay, and not gonna double archaeologist here, obviously. 3 lands off the top. Okay. Hey, Spit Gargles, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully life is good. It's Thursday. It's casino day.
Gamble to your heart's content, chat.
Yes. Yes. Slots is live. Oof. Roulette is live. Oh, god damn it. You can even gamba. Okay, nice. Except it calls it roulette. It's just an alternate command. Yeah, deal. Sentinel. Could jump in the way of this. I think I should. Save my life while I can. It's gonna get wrecked, but you gotta put slots. Oh, actually it should work, but there is there's a cooldown. You can't do it too quickly after one after the other spit. It's like a 30-second cooldown. Because people love spamming it, let me tell you. Okay, let's see if we can find an untapped land, and we'll grab the archaeologist here. Jeez, where are the omnisciences? Do I take riddle here? I could take negate, but I have a defab. Just take riddle, and then we'll archaeologist, see if we can put that omniscience in the yard. No. Okay, pick up a moment. Jump in front of one of these guys. Waiting for the omniscience. Again, we've looked through almost half of our deck because there's a bunch of cards on the bottom. We're about 35 or 25 cards in here. Yeah, I can jump in front of you. Doesn't really matter. I guess I should have jumped in front of Sentinel because the other guy's got trample. I'm not at 4 toughness with that guy anymore. What do you got? Matt. Samson, how you doing? Yeah, my day is going well. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully you're kicking ass on a Thursday. Almost at the weekend. We're very close. Okay, let's see if we can put Abuelos in the yard, or Omniscience in the yard and win the game. I win! I win now. Not exactly, but chance is extremely, extremely high now. Omnish. We have no mana up. Dragon Storm. Oop. Stock up will get us there. Stock up never fails. GG. They know. They know stock up never fails. Alright, we win that one. Let's keep jamming. Bless. Oh, Charlie. Charlie, they're like raccoons, man. You can't give them, don't give them any scraps. They will keep coming. Now people are going to be like, Charlie, can I get some wings, man? Just a little bit, man. I need it, Charlie. You're going to be like, oh God, why am I modding for this channel? These people are out of control. I keep playing this deck is what I was gonna say. I'm gonna keep jamming Omniscience. Already keep it in the dark. Okay, will we win this match? Get your Betties in here. Get your big old titty. I mean your tig old bit. Never mind. Nope. Okay. On the draw, I still can't keep a 1-lander on the draw like that. This I can definitely keep. I'm going to put Dragonstorm on the bottom. I want to keep the Omniscience to discard to Dragonstorm, and if I find Abuelos in the first couple cards, there's a very high chance I just win the game on turn 4. Okay. Blue-black. So as soon as I play this, they know what's up. But game 1, they're not going to have Graveyard Hate, so this Omniscience I can safely toss. And now the axe is positioned directly above their heads. They know that by turn 4, I'm threatening the game ending every single turn that they pass to me. So they have to start leaving up stuff basically after turn 3 here. They won the die roll, though, so they're ahead of me on mana. In the main deck? In Dimir? What? Why would you be playing in this standard? In this economy? Wow. Okay. That's crazy, right? You're gonna mill the other person? Not only is it straight up good for some decks like mine or like the Rakdos Reanimator deck or whatever, but how are you beating mono red when you play a 3-mana artifact that doesn't do anything in your main deck? I don't know. Danger zone. All right. What do I do? I kind of want to play the tapped land. I'm gonna have 5 on tap next turn, or this leaves up double moment. Yeah, let's just leave up double moment. That's got to be better, right? Demir Mill Gamer. What the shit is it? What format am I playing? Modern Demir Mill? Demir Mill, huh? Rogues are back, baby. Yep, got me deeper to my Abuelo's Awakening. Appreciate that. In this moment, what? It's Celine Dion, right? I don't know the words to the song, but I know the melody. I can't. Just want to sing it every time I play that spell. Hey, Torf. I really want to keep stock up here. I think it just has to be stock up, right? We'll put the Flagio on the bottom. In this moment. They can't eat, yeah, there's Awakening. They can't eat the Graveyard with this, right? What does it do? Oh, Praetors. Right. Maybe it's Demir. Oh, it's Esper Praetors. That's what I'm playing against. Okay, so we have the win. So now I just have to make it resolve. Double Confounding Riddle. So let's pass here. They're going to mill me or whatever. So the only danger here, I guess, is if... I don't know how lucky, what are the mathematical odds of this happening, but they basically have to mill... I'm not going to use the mana for anything here, so sure. They could mill both my invasions here in one shot or in a couple mills, but I mean that is got to be very minuscule chance of that happening, right? Mm-hmm. Sure. They're taking my lands. Against mono red, they have a chance with priests and obliterators. But against is it they're fucked. Oh, you mean with like a card like this? Yeah, like against some decks, you're in deep shit. But okay. Let's stock up. You gonna activate in response? No. I want to land here, so let's take another stock up. Okay, pass. So if I draw another untapped land, then I can go for Awakening with a Confounding Riddle up, and that'll be our first attempt. My opponent apparently doesn't want to do anything. They must just be sitting on removal spells and stuff, right? Oh, this is mine, right? Okay, so they are just blue-black, not Esper. Yeah, they took one of my lands. What am I saying? Okay, I haven't seen an invasion yet. Blast Zone doesn't matter. Sure. Tempting to counter that. I kind of need to save my counters for my turn, though, so I don't care about the card draw. Let them have the card draw. Their hand's already huge anyway, so I'm not really stopping them from getting anything here. They probably just drew more of what they have, or lands, or what have you. Sure. Not going to do anything. They have to discard. No land for us. I do need the land before I can attempt to go off here, so we're going to stock up again. I'm going to have to discard. That's no big deal. We'll ditch the temp block here. I have to take the invasion. Well, I could put it to the bottom, actually. There's no point in surveilling, because I know they're going to mill me on end step. Could just take another counter spell. Seems good. Just do that. We'll play land. We'll pass. We'll discard temp block. And the next turn I've got 7 mana. I'm going to go for the Awakening. They're going to have to burn 2 spells to stop me. Sure. Mill 3 cards. Another Omniscience. Sure, sure. Okay. Nope. But wait, there's more. It's a blue-black control deck, I guess? Sure. With some kind of mill as the way to win? That is, yikes. I don't think mill is the answer. That said, Realmbreaker, maybe it's a Jace Demon goofy nonsense deck, right? Could be. What do I have? Oh, 2 Awakenings in the yard randomly? That's ugly. I didn't realize I was so low on Awakenings here. I should just stock up again here. I really do need my opponent to do something, but because they keep stealing land, they're way ahead of me on mana. I won't be able to win a fight here. Unless... Okay, I'm gonna take Awakening here. I could take Omniscience, right? Which is great. We're discarding the interaction here. Just because, you know, that blanks all their removal. So it basically just means only a hard counter can matter here. Yeah, somehow they stole my Mistrise Village. Pretty lucky. But that's okay. Outrageous Robbery. Sure. My deck doesn't matter. Okay. Oh no, this might be one of those extremely rare games where I might have to get Season of Weaving. where it's actually relevant here. Okay, I don't know. Let's go for it. Sure. Negate in the main deck. Wild. Yeah. Okay. I want to see the other mill card they have here. Is it just Outrageous Robbery? Good God. Negate, Outrageous Robbery, and Realmbreaker in a metagame where red decks are 20% of the field. I don't know. How do you justify that kind of, you know? This guy probably just scoops to every basic mountain that gets played, right? this person? I don't know. But very good against me. Main deck negates. Yeah, they just have to sit back on a bunch of card draw. Outrageous Robbery randomly being relevant as the game went so long. Stocking up. Those are my... Oh, those are their stock ups. Yeah. Kind of weird. Are they getting cocky now? They think I can't win? They know I can't win now, actually, if all I have is Jeskai. I took out the season out of my sideboard, so I don't think I can actually win. Yeah. I would need... I mean, I can 4 times... What is it? It does 4 damage? Yeah, I need to do it 5 times, so I just don't have enough cards in my yard. Not to mention, this is probably not going to resolve here. Okay. So let's go to sideboard. Should be pretty easy to sideboard against them. I'm guessing this deck is going to bring in some kind of way to strip my Omnisciences. I'm almost positive. So I'm going to bring in Gear Hulks. And I've got Cavern of Souls to make them uncounterable. You know, I could lean into Grand Abolisher. That's another way to do it. But the whole stripping of my deck makes this bad. You know, bringing in Grand Abolisher. So I'm going to try and sidestep. I'm just going to counter their sideboard plan. I don't know if that's what they have, but I'm like 90% sure they're going to... If they're a black control deck, that's the way they're going to beat this deck, is stripping Omniscience. Should I bring in DFAB? Kind of... no. I was going to say, Tishana's Tidebinder doesn't really make sense in this deck. I could bring in Disenchant. I mean, if their only way to win is Realmbreaker, that feels pretty good. And then I've got... Wow, I still have 5 slots? Holy cow. So I can actually just leave Omniscience in? What is Minor Misstep countering? Very little, right? Maybe Ghost Vacuum? Okay, if I'm leaving the combo, I'll bring in Abolisher as well, and we'll do it this way. There we go. That's actually pretty good. 4 Mistrise Caverns, nice. 4 basic islands that come in tapped. Yeesh. That stings. Mistrise Village, yeah. Someone hate Control, but Control doesn't play cards like that, right? Control doesn't care about making their spells uncounterable. This deck does. Combo decks want a card like this, not Control. I keep this, I guess, right? See what happens. I get the discard Omniscience right away. I should save this. Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. Because I could name Construct, obviously. Or I could name Human for Grand Abolisher. It just depends which one I draw. I'm only playing one of these. Nice draw, nice draw. Pass. Leave up the Riddle here. Eventually I'm going to get to the point where I can stock up with Riddle up. Sure. Ooh. That's one reason to play DFAB. That would be devastating right now. This is on my end step. Sure. Oop. That is fine. Cavern makes things uncounterable, and Grand Abolisher makes them uncounterable. So I can still stop their counter magic if I like. Mistrise is just too expensive. That's the only problem with this card. If it was just tap, make a blue, any spell you cast with that blue mana is uncounterable, it would be insane. Having to pay 1 and tap it is essentially like adding +2 to the cost of whatever spell you want to make uncounterable. That sucks. That's way too much. Okay, well, I drew Abolisher, so I'm going to go Human. And I'm going to stock up here and see if they counter it. See what happens. Now, I'm representing a negate. Oh, let me have it. I definitely need the land. I have an Omniscience in the yard already. I think I'm just going to take another stock up. Third stock up, I guess. Yes, we've had second stock ups, but what about third stock ups? Okay, I allow it. And see what they do. They've got a Mirex. That's an actual win condition. So they look like just a real draw-go style control deck. Okay. It's annoying, but what are you gonna do? See if they counter the Disenchant. Now I am gonna have to go for Grand Abolisher, but we're gonna lose Omniscience. That's not a big deal. We have... Whoa. Oh, I didn't think they were gonna fight over that. That's kind of insane. Okay. Guess I'll play this guy. And I'll stock up again here. Stock up. Okay. Pretty good. They had the counter magic and they have the graveyard hate, so now we need to try and find a way to kill Ghostvac. I didn't know if they were going to bring in this type of graveyard hate. I figured they would bring in, you know, stripping effects. But they could also have that, though. You never know. That card does not matter. In fact, these two cards kind of work against each other, I think. They left in Anoint with Affliction. Wow, that has to be insane, right? This doesn't actually target Omniscience. If I reanimate an Omniscience, this is probably their only removal spell that can't actually hit it. Maybe they just don't even realize. I think they don't realize. Because that card should actually just not even be in their deck anymore, right? It's kind of funny. Let's stock up again. See if we can find an answer for Ghostvac here. What do we got? Rip it, flip it, and rip it, and Grand Abolisher. Yeah. Okay. Go. Riptide Tucks Vacuum. Vacuum doesn't come back for 3 turns. Is already huge. But I can't make Riptide uncounterable, which kind of sucks. See if they fall for this. I'm tapping the cavern. They know it's counterable, right? Oh. Can tuck that. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Okay. If I find Abuelo's Awakening in the top 4 cards, or 5 cards, I guess, including my draw step, I think I might be able to win the game here. And they're going to shuffle away their Ghost Vacuum. Why would they do that? They just realized they got to get Cavern off the board? Maybe they thought it was uncounterable because I tapped Cavern. That's pretty funny. Day of Judgment, not kill Roxanne, Starfall, Savant. I don't know what you're talking about. Torf, you can't just say a question like that. You're leaving out a million factors, right? Nobody can answer that for you until you show me a screenshot of the game, tell me all the permanents that were in play, in graveyard, and in hand, and everything else, and then maybe I'll tell you why. I could counter this. I'm gonna fight over this. Let's see what my opponent does here. They fight back. Good. Good, good. One less counter for my combo. Riptide doing work. Yes, negate. That's a solid one. Get that out of their hand. Okay. Oh, I guess maybe that was their counter and they couldn't counter Gear Hulk there. Okay, so I can go Grand Abolisher. They have to counter it. And then, you know, hopefully, again, I'm looking for the Abuela's Awakening here. But as soon as I draw one, I can put Omniscience in the graveyard, you know, Grand Abolisher. The same turn, 4, 8, 2, 4, yeah. Just need to find the Abuelos. I could Invasion for the Abuelos. It's kind of insane, right? I mean, I could go for it right now. If Abuelos is in the top 2, I win. Aclazotz makes me discard a card. Wow. Should I go for it? I haven't seen a single Abuelo's Awakening yet. We're almost halfway through our deck. I'm 11% to hit it off of any of the top cards. 11%. 2 shots at 11%. So I have a 1 out of 10 chance of just winning the game on the spot right now. Should I take it? 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 twice, I should say. 1 out of 10 twice. Should I go for it? It's a little slim, right? I can definitely take a hit off this. I toss Omnish, and then I go off next turn, right? It doesn't matter. Negate can't stop me here. Should I go for it? The question is, will I hit Abuelo's Awakening in the top 2 cards? That's all that matters. It doesn't matter what they have in their hand. They can't stop me. What matters is Abuelo's Awakening on top. Top 2. It's a 1 out of 10 chance. I lose if I whiff, right? Do I? I'm gonna go for it. I can find it. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Doesn't matter what they have, because they either have to counter this, and then they're tapped out, or they don't counter this, and now they can't counter shit, right? Actually, I guess I could go Riddle here. Yeah, that digs deeper, right? Let's look at the top 4. Yeah, that's much better. I was counting 1 less mana. Yeah, there we go. GG. I thought I was only going to Roiling Dragonstorm. I didn't know I had 3 extra mana there. Oh, right. Wait. I need to put... Right, that's why. Okay, that's why I couldn't do it. Okay, I'm still going to do this now. I might find my own negate. Oops, I did. Yeah, that's why I shouldn't have done that. So in my head, I was going 8 mana. I go Grand Abolisher, 2 mana Roiling Dragonstorm, 4 mana for the other thing. Right. Whoops. I was supposed to do it all that turn, but... Let's see. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I'm trying to explain all my thought processes, and I go over all the steps, and then I get to the last step, and I forget the first step. Oh, it's a dead moment of truth. Okay, so I can't win with the combo, but would I have hit Abuelos? Was it in the top 2? It was in the top 4, but I don't think I would have hit it. It wasn't in the top 2 anyway, so... yeah. Sure. They strip Omniscience. I try and kill them with 2 Gear Hulks. Samson, yeah. It didn't matter. So it's not really a punt. It's just, do I take the 1 out of 10? 1 out of 10. If I had, I would have lost, or I would have not been able to go off. So they would have still been able to do this, right? Because I cast the first thing and I'm like, oh, I have an extra mana here. No, I didn't. I should have just played the 2 mana spell. Wait, what did they name? Abuela's Awakening? What? Why would they name that? Oh, I auto-passed by accident. This gets it from outside the game, so I can actually just go get Abuela's Awakening and do it again. But if I Grand Abolisher here, I don't have enough mana to Invasion and then get the... Yeah. I can go get Abuela's Awakening. You don't... That's why you don't take Abuela's Awakening. Should I play Grand Abolisher here? I can't... I can't play Abolisher, Invasion, and the Awakening, right? That's 9, 10, 11 mana. I only have 10. So let's go Abolisher here. Hopefully they just leave Abolisher alone because they know he's just chilling. Yeah. Mill me, baby. Sure. Okay, deal. And then, yeah, I do need to find my last Invasion, but that's not a big deal, right? So do I jam this now? And show my opponent what's up? I guess I will, right? Oh, but in this stupid, yeah, arena, I can't choose. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can't actually choose to do that. Do I have a, what's it called in my, oh, and I can't take this. Yeah, just instant or sorcery. Oh, see, in real life, I would be able to get them back, I think, wouldn't I? Can't I just get them from outside the game if they're in exile? I can't remember how that works. This is where I wish I had Season of Weaving. So maybe it is worth playing Season of Weaving again. That's, yeah, that's something I should probably do. Put it back in. Okay, let's look for some Gear Hulks here. We'll try and win that way. I could just hardcast Omniscience as well. That also does the trick. So that's, I don't know why they wouldn't take Omniscience, but let's see if we can hardcast Omniscience with Grand Abolisher in play next turn, and they lose. They're going to activate their Temple of the Dead. If they have one or, what is it? One or less cards? Yeah. Eugene! Well, if your last card's not a counterspell, I think I still win the game. 2 cards. Omniscience. Invasion? I win? Ugin, the big finish. Okay, they stripped the wrong card. Eege. You gotta strip Omniscience. I can hard cast Omniscience against the control deck that lets me make 10 land drops, right? Yeesh. Defab is good here, though, because I could shut off the demo fields and stuff. That is gonna be nice. They left in Sholdred's Edict and Anoint with Affliction. I don't know. They can't anoint an Omniscience creature token, right? It just doesn't even make sense. Defab, I didn't see any 1 mana cards like that. I didn't even see a Duress here out of them. Negate. Like, I already have my own negates and all that stuff. Is Defab worth bringing in? Maybe. I don't know. Take these out? Bring in Defab? I want to just blow... I want to just negate or stifle a demo field trigger. It's going to be great. Yeah, so in real life, can't I go to... Yeah, it's still in the game? Splashing red, dear God, no. Mike, what's up? It's for your Flaggy Archaeologist. So hold on. In a paper game of Magic, if my opponent strips my... They use Stone Brain. They take all my cards and, you know, put them in exile. Or the card says, put them in exile. And then Invasion says, take a card from outside the game. Exile is outside the game, right? But no, it's part of the game. It's just not on the battlefield. Is that how they qualify it now? That's unfortunate. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably an old rule, but it's probably a rule within the last 5 years. I don't know. Did they change? Yeah, we won. Spit Gargles. So we're going to game 3. It's still part of the game. Yeah, okay. Awkward. Okay, good to know. Haven't encountered that yet, so nice. Putting the Omniscient to the graveyard right off the bat. If I get to untap with Negate up, oh yeah, now I feel great. Negate's going to be excellent here. I'm going to counter their graveyard hate. What do you got? Oh, please let me draw a Stifle. Ooh, very tempted to negate this. I think I will. I've got a land for next turn. That defab's going to be good. You know it's going to be good. I really would need Moment here. I have one Roiling Dragonstorm. I also kind of want to take land. Moment finds land. I'm going to take defab Moment. Am I not going to take negate here? I'm going to take negate and defab. Don't demo field yet. Hold on. No, don't do it yet. You don't need to kill Blast Zone. Oh, yes. Okay, they're going to do it on my end step. They're going to get wrecked. Pass.
Do it. You know you wanna. Oh, come on. Demo field me, baby. You can demo me so hard right now.
No. Let's see if they do it. No. Come on, defab. Oh, you can't. Now you can't resist. You can't resist demoing Cavern, right? Go. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. This is going to be sweet. Show me. Yes. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, the auto tapper. Shit. Oof. Strip mine. What do you know about that? Okay. Probably should have ticked up Blast Zone there. Kind of like leaving it on 1 for Ghost Vac, though. I want a Roiling here, but let's just pass. I want to save it in case I top deck Omnish. What else you got? Mistrise. Oh, they play their own Mistrise Village? What? See, this is what I mean about... I don't think Control should be doing stuff like that. I think Control doesn't want to make their stuff uncounterable. Against what? Like, who else? Against a counter mirror or something? Yeah, deal. I'm not going to fight over that. Change the equation. That also really doesn't do anything against me, right? It doesn't counter any of the combo cards. It just counters a piece of card draw? It's kind of wild. Fights? Ooh, if they fight here, you could lose the game. You can't... Wow, and they go for it. They need to draw cards. So if I draw an Omniscience, I win, basically. Did they play a land? Oh, they might. Ooh, Ghost Vac. Nope. Sideboard cards. I could have also Blast Zoned that, but might as well use all my mana here. And do we win the game? Shit. No, we don't. Okay. Awkward. Could Riddle there. Go. I don't mind making land drops. Okay. Wait, what? We have Omniscient. Did I put it? Oh, I forgot I put it in the graveyard. Whoops. Oh, right. Yeah, because it was the very first turn. I just forgot about it. I'm thinking about like this late game and how I'm going to sculpt my hand. Oops. You know what? Isn't this great content? This is amazing content, guys, okay? You guys know. Okay. That's why I'm doing it. Debating going for it here? Nah. Just pass. I feel bad. If this person comes and watches the VOD, they're going to be like, this stupid asshole roped me. He had the combo and didn't do it? What a douchebag. And I'm going to be like, well, in my defense, I was too stupid to remember. So, okay, that works too. Sure. In a game this long against this kind of a slow control mirror, then this is where Mistrise is good. This is the one moment where it's good. That's it. In this exact moment. So now I'm happy to draw that. Yeah, and they don't have a demo field. Now they've got the fear in them. They're going to cut demo fields after this, after what I did to them. Okay, now obviously, I only have one Omnish. Okay, let's go for it. Here come the removal spells. Confounding Riddle, not quite good enough to counter cheap removal. 3 steps. So I need to find a negate here, right? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's look at the top 4. Okay. So all that stuff goes away. Okay. They have 2 cards left. Get to stock up here. There's another Omniscience in the yard, so I can just win off that. And then Gearhulk bounces my... Oh no, the invasion went to the yard, right? So I'm going to take Moment of Truth here. They need more than this. Okay. Another counter. Okay. Well, we win next turn, so they get to draw some cards here, do some filtering. Let's see if we can get it. They had negate, 3 steps, 3 steps. Let's go Mistrise. Nope. Okay. Yeah, they can't counter that. Stock up? Uh-oh. Sheoldred's Edict, huh? Okay. 3 steps to stock up. Why not counter... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I find a negate here, I can maybe keep Omniscience around. But at this point, I can't keep drawing, so I wouldn't even take a negate even if I did find one here. I would just take another way to bring back... Oh, well, that would have won me the game. That's okay. So I have, what is that? 3 Awakenings? 2, 3, and an Invasion. So I still have an Invasion. I can get back an Awakening here. I've got the Grand Abolisher. I think I'm going to leave that in my hand, though. Wow. Well, they had all the counter magic and removal they could possibly have here. Not much I could do about that. Okay. Again, their spells being uncounterable are basically irrelevant. Yeah. Can still kill them with Gearhulks here, so it doesn't really matter what they take. They took the wrong thing last game. Maybe they'll learn their lesson here and take Omniscience. Invasion? Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll beat them with Gearhulks. And if I find an Invasion, I can actually just... Or an Omniscience, I can just hardcast it. They keep switching what they're taking with Deadly Cover-Ups. Kind of funny. Okay, I'm passing. We have 22 cards. They have 33. I don't think it's going to come to decking, but they have a bunch of Restless Reefs we could die to over there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm playing pretty sloppy here. Whoops. I don't really care. It's hard to care when I'm playing against... I don't know what I'm even playing against here. Blue-black control with Realm Breaker. Dear God. Keeping in Anoint post-sideboard. Shoulder actually makes sense. That actually does kill my my Omniscience, but It makes me want to keep my Philology archaeologists in. I took some of them out, but Shouldereds is so bad if I have an archaeologist in play, right? Because is it a token? The Omniscience? It's a token. Yeah, what am I saying? It is a token. Sure. I discard Abolisher. Deal. Oh, it's when it attacks, right? It's been so long. I thought it was on ETB as well. Okay. You want to mill me? Nope. Great. Oh, Gearhulk only bounces. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. I gotta remember that. I haven't liked Gearhulk. I didn't have it in my last version of the deck. Sure. I'll play this. Gonna start taking some damage here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to race Aklazoots with 0 cards in my hand. But we'll see. I don't know what I can draw to get out of this. I could win with Gearhulks, but not with this guy hitting me. Not with Lifelink. Never gonna beat that. Deal. So, not a great match for this deck. But again, fortunately, I don't have to care about this kind of deck. Like, main deck negate. Like, they took game 1 basically because they're playing sideboard cards in their main deck against me. That was too much. I couldn't beat them. But then game 2, they still had a great hand and great draw and everything, and they couldn't make it work. So I guess I put the Gearhulk into play. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna put 5 counters on it. See what happens here. Oh, Grand Abolisher's in play. Why am I even doing the Mistrise thing? That's silly. I forgot about Grand Abolisher. Oh, and it flies. Wow. Right. It flies. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Okay, that is enough to kill them very quickly here. Wow. It's not a token, so I can't remember. Omniscience? Oh, right. It was a Season of Weaving that made it tokens before, right? Oh, you bastard. That's unlucky. They're gonna strip Gearhulks. Okay, I'll scoop. GG. Yeah, I was playing Season of Weaving before, and one of them was a token, one of them wasn't. Then you would turn it into a token, but yeah, that's right. Initially, it isn't a token, it's a 1/1. That's what it is. So yeah, so basically Shouldered's Edict's a blank if I leave in Philology Archaeologist, but I didn't know they were gonna leave in Shouldered's Edict. I didn't even know they were playing it, so I didn't think about that. Keep jamming. Fabrica. What do I run in the sideboard? Right here, friendo. Or look in the, you should have an untapped overlay. You can actually look at the whole deck just by clicking on the untapped stuff on your screen. That's also a way to see it. Let's keep. All right, the bets are in. We lose to blue-black control. Yeah, that was not a good match for us, but will we win this match? Get your bets in. I'll bet yes. Trying to claw our way out of Platinum here, but I only just started playing Standard a couple days ago, so we started in Platinum 1. Or Platinum, whatever it is, 4. Sure. Another 3-color pile. Go. Let's hope it's a Corey Steel Cutter deck and not a Control deck. Control deck can be tough depending on what goofy stuff they're playing. They could be playing, yeesh. Like if they're playing the, what's it called? The Dragons deck, like they've got cheap 2-mana counters that like are hard counters a lot of times because they're revealing a dragon or whatever. Stuff like that is annoying. Okay. Let's keep passing. As long as I keep making land drops, I'm not doing anything here. Should I tick up Blast Zone? I'm trying to think of what I would blow up in their main deck. This is not sideboarded, so there's no, Rest in Peace, Ghost Vacuum, stuff like that. What would I blow up in the main deck? This? I don't give a shit about that, right? They gonna fight over this? I'm gonna let that resolve. Maybe I will activate Blast Zone here. They're gonna get the cards off it. They're gonna bring it back with the dragon. I'm gonna have to fight over the dragon. But they're just never gonna resolve the 5-mana dragon against me, right? I think I am gonna put at least one counter on this. I might go to 3 and just leave it on 3. Templock is useless in this match, so is Dispersal. That sucks. So I drew a couple bricks here against the control deck. Pass. Very tempted to stock up, but again, they have cheap removal. I can play around the counter spell unless they have a dragon in their hand, and then if they counter this untapped into dragon, that's kind of annoying, but I guess I don't have to fear the dragon here. There's nothing to bring back, right? Let's see if this causes them to play anything here. Lightning Helix me or something? No. Fuck. That's bad. Now I have to do this and get this countered. But I have another one. I was just hoping to draw a land drop there. Oh, they let it happen. No lands? No lands. Oof. I don't need Invasion yet. I don't need another Awakening. Let's just take Double Archaeologist here. And we'll jam one of them. And this is something they never want to counter because it's just so innocuous. So they're just, going to let it resolve. I get to hopefully hit an Omniscience off the top. If not, no big deal. I'll take a Dragonstorm. We get to discard Templock as far as Dispersals. Sure. Jeskai Revelation. The problem with cards like this, now they're priced into playing that. Are they just going to... Oh, and I'm tapped out. I guess they should just jam it, right? If they have untapped land here. Oh, they don't have untapped land. Oof. Big oof. No Omnisciences yet, unfortunately. Shiko target. Oh, I know how the deck works. Yeah, I played it. But it's just... Shiko's too slow and clunky. If we don't go off, like, we had a pretty rough draw this game. We did not find the Omniscience. And if we don't find Omniscience, then we're not going to be able to win the game. But the nice thing about Jeskai, they give you a ton of time. Like, they're really bad at pressuring you, right? So it's just a matter of, do we draw, like, Mistrise Village or whatever it's called, and we're able to jam Omniscient, or jam whatever, Abuelos. Let's just pass. I want to leave up Confounding Riddle because I know they're playing 7 mana, haymakers here. Do it. They can't tap out here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. I thought they were going to play Jeskai Revelation or something. Okay. I need lands here. Could go for stock up as well. But let's do this. Tapped land, huh? Fine. Okay. See what they've got. Yeah, Shiko grab, Revelation is the win con. Yeah. Mirror grab second, this town. No, you don't fuck around with this town. Don't waste your time. You don't need it. You don't need this town anymore. Another way you can mill a deck. Oh, I don't care about fun. I just care about what the best... I'm trying to find the best version of the deck. So, yeah, the fun thing is irrelevant for me. I just, for me, the most fun is when I have the best version of the deck and it feels good. Like the deck is humming and, you know, firing on all cylinders kind of thing. So, all I do is, or all I'm doing here is trying to tune the deck to be the most lethal weapon possible, right? But yeah, you just need one card in the sideboard. You don't need to fuck around with anything else. I've played this deck and beaten people with Season of Weaving, Breach the Multiverse, Haunt the Network, like a bunch of the bounce thing that makes 2/2 manifest tokens, Heroic Intervention. Like there's a million ways to kill them once you combo off. It doesn't matter what you kill them with. So pick the cheapest, like the leanest way, the one that costs you the least number of sideboard slots, right? So I could go for this. Because I can counter a 3-mana counter here. Should I go for it? I'm going to try and see what happens. Because, of course, like, I can fight over a counter spell. If they have Torch the Tower, Lightning Helix, any number of them, doesn't matter. Because I have the next Omniscience in my hand, right? Oh, you bitch. Okay. Sure. Right, the 2-mana counter. Okay, let's go for Stock Up. See if they have another one. Okay. I haven't made a land drop yet. Damn, it sucks that Mistrise was right on top, but not a big deal. We'll just find another Abuelos. We've only seen one this game, so still 3 in the deck. Try and find the next one and make it uncounterable. Sure. A Braid in the main deck. Wow. Because of the blue-red Corey Steel Cutter deck, I guess? Interesting. Spit Gargles, you okay? Take it easy. I mill people to see what they're playing. See, I skip that step. I don't care what they're playing because if it's not good enough to stop me, then that's it. I don't worry about what they're playing. They have to worry about what I'm doing, not the other way around. That's how I like playing this deck. I'm joking, but no, it's serious. That really is it. When you're a combo deck, it doesn't matter what they're doing. I don't need to see their deck. Post sideboard, it's kind of useful, but in game 1, it's like I don't care. Game 1, they can't beat me usually. Okay, still looking for the Abuelos here. Okay. Pass. Jeskai Revelation. No. Yep, they keep drawing one a turn. 24 cards in the deck, still 3 Abuelos Awakenings, so we are like 13% here. But yeah, the deck is great. It's fun, powerful deck. There's a bunch of different ways you can build it, a bunch of different ways you can win with it. Counter. They're never paying 4, so they either have to burn a counter spell to counter back, or okay. You play their deck, what? 5k on a stupid quick draft, not 3 in a row, Spit Gargles? Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. That does suck. I think I have to keep this. So, let's see here. So they leave up their mana. I mean, I can just hardcast this at this point, but let's pass. Again, they're just not putting me under any pressure whatsoever. So there is one Marang River Regent that was in the original list. And, you know, this is one of those situations. This is the first time it's ever come up since changing the deck where that would be a nice card to have in the sideboard or in the main deck, just one, so that I could bounce the Dragon Storms maybe. Okay. Okay, I'll put a second Omniscience, I guess, in the yard. Just make this uncounterable. Just take 2 of these. Pass. Next turn we've got pretty good draw here. I've got Awakening into, you know, I got Uncounterable Awakening first. Into Omniscience, blank your removal spells. So then they're going to have to hard counter this Omniscience on the stack and have a removal spell for the other Omniscience in play and play around my counter spell. Oh, and there's another Omniscience? Okay, I think I've got it locked up now. So Abuelos is uncounterable. They could try and fight over my invasion here. Put it back in hand, huh? Sure. Okay. Am I gonna try again? Pass? Mm-hmm. Right. Bounce the spell to hand. Pretty nice. That was sweet. Wasn't expecting that. Could have fought over it, but they had exactly 4 mana up, which is kind of awkward. But could have gone for another Awakening, but I'm pretty sure they're going to counter that. So let's just go back to our next turn. Again, they're not really putting me under any real pressure here, so they're going to have to do that over and over and over again. Gonna have to play some spells here. What do you got? Deal. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Now they can't do what they did last turn, so let's try this again. Hopefully they're just, you know, removal spells in their hand, and they're hoping that removal spells are going to be good enough. Yeah, assume that's what they're doing here. Sure. Omnish, they're going to fight over this. So do I have to pay 4 here? Okay. They're dumping their whole hand? No. Another Omnish, just in case. They've got Get Lost. Redundancy, baby. Invasion? Maybe I moment first, just to see if I can find another counter spell. But I'm going to go for it this turn, right? So, yeah. Nice try, though. Yeah, they had so much interaction there, but I just have a ton of interaction as well. And, yeah, that was enough. We came out on top. Negates. Defab. Disenchant. Get Lost? So they're going to bring in Negates. They're going to bring in, what? Ghost Vacuum? Rip is weird considering they have a dragon that cares about the graveyard, right? Do they bring in Rip and take out Chico? Maybe. Grand Abolisher seems great here too. So Temp Locks and Dispersals come out, and then maybe I'll shave like a Moment of Truth. I could see Get Lost being good. I could go for the Gear Hulks as well. Bring in the Gear Hulk plan. It's tempting. Should I go for it? I didn't have any cards left. Oh, really? I don't even notice. 14. I had lots of cards. I'm okay. What I should have done is looked at how many Confounding Riddle I had left. Oh yeah, I had one still, didn't I? I had one still in the deck, but oh, you mean the Revelation? Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I was gonna put Season of Weaving back in the sideboard. I guess I should. I keep forget. I forgot last round to do it. I forgot this round again. I'm gonna keep it like this until I see Stone Brain or something. I'm not gonna bring in Gear Hulk. 30 life, yeah. So I don't think I would have beaten them. Yeah, I should play Season for that kind of spot. It's kind of awkward. I hate Season because it just takes so long to do. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Now, the problem is, like, Torch the Tower sucks, but it does interact with my Omniscience. So, there is a chance that they leave in things like that. Like, Torch is better than Lightning Helix. Lightning Helix is just not a very good card in Standard right now, I'm afraid. It's good against one type of deck, the red deck, which is, you know, a big part of the metagame, but 2 mana for 3 damage is just so underwhelming against every other deck. It's even against, like, decks where they're playing small creatures, it doesn't even feel great. Okay. I'm gonna go human and find some lands here. Hopefully, we're gonna have to discard. So what are we discarding? Dragonstorm? Yeesh. Okay. This invasion is awkward in my opening hand. That's why I think going to 2 is actually nice. I'm pretty happy with 2 because you just don't want to draw it at any point in the game until you're, you know, not even the turn you combo off. You'll find it after that. So I just never want to draw it until I have Omniscience already in play, you know. I'm just gonna keep stocking up here. I kind of want to take 2 land, but okay. I don't need the counter if I have a Grand Abolisher, right? That's my logic here. This is my counter spell. Okay, main deck, or a main phase. That means they're looking for lands. Like me, we're both stuck. Ooh, Negate's not a bad pickup. Could go Abolisher stock up here. I need a land for next turn. Let's keep stocking up. I mean, I have the Negate to protect it, but yeah, they're gonna let it resolve. Another Awakening, god damn it. Yeah, I just need 6 lands here, so I'm just gonna take... They were on the play, right? So we've made our land drop. I'm trying to think if I think I'm gonna keep this. And pass? Boy, I really don't want to discard Dragonstorm in case I draw the stupid thing. Holy shit, this is tough. I want a moment on their end step. I'm going to discard Dragonstorm. That's 2 Dragonstorms down. I hope I don't draw Omnish here. I'm looking at the top 3 on their end step. Yep. Sorry, catching up. Barely had enough. I had 14 cards. There's Ghost Vac. Let's defab that. They're going to fight over this, of course. But it doesn't matter because I have Abolisher here, right? Oh, maybe... Oh, wow. They don't. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, I can jam Abolisher here. But then I have to pass the turn. So I think I'm just passing the turn. Moment on end step. It puts Omniscience in the yard. And then I've got Uncounter Abolisher in to win the game, right? Oh, they could Jeskai Revelation and bounce the Abolisher, but that would be their whole turn. They go for stock up. I'm gonna fight over this. Okay. Son of a bitch. Double Abolisher. I don't need the land. I don't need the Mistrise. I just need to find an Omniscience. This is getting a little ridiculous. We're already pretty deep into the deck here. Okay. As soon as I find one. Now I can't really put it in the yard, though. Okay, well, now I can. Pass? Both of us sitting here. Now they have Quarry Mountain Monastery going randomly. Okay, they have that as well. Doesn't change anything. I just need to find an Omniscience to put into the graveyard here. Omniscience? Nope. Go. Quarry Mountain? Ill-timed. Don't know why they're still playing that against me. Maybe they don't have enough sideboard cards to bring in. Bounce my land. Oh. Didn't even know that could bounce lands. Crazy. Taking some damage this turn, I guess. Sure. They just held up a Helix. Yeah. But that would be crazy for them to, like, figure that out, right, Cart? Most people... Yeah, and people just scoop to it like that. Yeah, you should just make them show you, right? Chandra. Chandra? What are they copying? Jeskai, your 7 mana instant isn't enough? You've got to double it? Can I just win the game, please? Oh my god. Can I just find Omniscience on top? One time. Omnish? Thank you! Oh, you wanted to make it dramatic? That's why? Okay. Abolish. Kutzil's flanker? I've got the defab. I've got the defab, though. No. I know you guys are running that. But I'm 1 mana short! I can't combo off here. Fuck. Go. Wow. Because of my tapped land. Because they bounced the tapped land with Jeskai Revelation. That ended up being relevant here. Isn't that crazy? If I had an untapped land, if I just had one more land, if I had drawn a land off the top last turn or the turn before an untapped one, I would think it would have been okay, but it's kind of awkward. It doesn't matter, I think, still, because unless they have another Kutzil's flanker... Oh, am I dead? Oh, maybe they can kill me. Yeah, I'm sure they can play 2 spells here, right? Yeah. Darn. So the random tap land ends up being... Oh? They... What? Okay. Again, I guess? They have another flanker? It's kind of lucky. I don't think it matters, though, because we drew Omniscience off the top. So even if they get their second, like, sideboard card in their hand... Okay, nice. That'll do it, right? Oops. Chandra and everything. Nope, not good enough. Yeesh. Chandra. I thought they could kill me. I don't know why they didn't... Did they forget about prowess? I was at 8 life. Like, they just had to play 2 spells there. I'm sure they could have... Play a spell, counter your own spell. Like, I was basically tapped out there. I mean, if I had any removal that interferes with it, maybe then they're dead. But, yeah, we had it all. The Abolisher. Even if they had another Kutzil's flanker, I'd just go Roiling Dragonstorm, discard Omniscience, Awakening, win the game, right? Nice. Urza, what's up? Opponent shouldn't have conceded there. Yeah. Right, okay, Scoop. Yeah, like, but yeah, most people just, or they don't, like, look at how many cards or whatever in your deck. In real life, people aren't going to do that, but... So, I should be playing Season of Weaving here. I probably should just keep that in the sideboard. For those occasions. I love defab. Defab is awesome. Like, it feels awesome right now. One less Grand Abolisher. Maybe I'll take out the last Get Lost. Is that crazy? I don't know. So Urza, you wanna jam some games? Urza's gonna help me test. We're gonna play 5 matches of mono red aggro and see how that match goes. Oh, we did win. Thanks for betting on yes. For those of you who bet. I'm gonna get my spreadsheet up here. If you want to use the same spreadsheet I do, I put it into Google Docs. So anybody who wants can just type test. There's the spreadsheet. That's where I'm going to be tracking my actual playtesting. Like this, I started tracking a couple days ago, but then I'm like, I'm playing against nothing but goofy nonsense. I'm just going to wait till I play against actual human here. So yeah, okay, I'm ready. So obviously you can't be in the stream, but you know, we were talking about whether or not to play Ghost Vacuum. I looked at some lists from recent challenges. Most of the mono red decks are not playing it, but like half of them are. The most recent lists are playing 2 Ghost Vacuum in the sideboard, so you're fine playing Ghost Vacuum. I don't care. Mono red, okay. Okay, there we go. What's your name on here, Urza? I can't remember. What is it? Second? Is that you? Is it Sec? I don't know. Send me a challenge when you're ready. I think it's you, but I too many people on here. I don't know. Huh? I heard a noise, but it didn't do anything. It is, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll send you a challenge then. Best of one. Tournament match. Okay, timer's on, etc., etc. Okay. All right, good luck, man. Get out of here. Oh, second, Urza, whoever you are. Best of 5. We'll play. We're gonna play best of 5 matches. Okay. If you have the time, that's the least we can do if we want to get an actual testing session in. We good? He's gone, hopefully, but yeah. All right, we'll get the bets up here. First match against Mono Red. Second plays this deck in real life and has played it for a while, so I trust his expertise. Will we win this match? Oh, and the fucking bug in this game. What? Play? Oh, there we go. Get your bets in. Arena's bugged. Arena will... Well, we all know how many bugs are in this game, but... Oh, I already entered? Okay, nice. Oh, it bet 1,000. Oops. Okay. All right, we win the die roll. I have to keep this against Mono Red. I obviously hope I draw a third land on turn 3. Spade Gargles, what's up? Yeah, get those bets in. Bet. Oh, you got it backwards. Go bet no 500, and then that'll put it in there. Yeah. Exclamation mark bet. How much you want to bet, and then exclamation mark bet. Yes or no. What you're betting on, and then how much is always the last thing. Okay, there's that third land. Real nice. The sound bugged again. There we go. How does the blue season stop you from losing there? You deck out if they have a sweeper. Oh, yeah, sure. I could still lose if they have a sweeper, yeah. I have to basically draw the rest of my deck, sculpt my hand, and leave, 1 or 2 cards left in the deck, and hopefully have enough counter magics to protect the 1/1s, yeah. It's still not amazing, but it's... Oh, I should have stocked up there, probably. Whoops, I just realized that. Okay. Just need the awakening here. Bet hell yeah. Thanks, Maradon. Yeah, it's still my out to win the game, but it just puts the ball back into their court. Can you answer all these 1/1s? Maybe they can. Maybe we fight over it. At that stage of the game, they probably have other counters, so it's tough. But we have Omniscience, so we have infinite counters if I sculpt my hand with them. But I don't know how many were in my deck. Like, I didn't go deep on numbers or anything. Playing Corey Steelcutter. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess Mono Red's playing it. I thought they were playing Teysa. Okay, so let's just temp block this. Yeah, I should have stocked up last turn. I saved myself a couple damage there, but I needed to make a land drop here. I need to find, what's it called? Abuelos and win the game. Yep. So, is it stock up? Yeah, let's go stock up. I might find untapped blue. Oh, man. I guess I'll take Archaeologist. Okay, looking for that Abuelo's Awakening. No. Uh-oh. They only have 2 cards left, but I might lose this. Yeah, still 4 Awakenings in my deck. Lightning Strike. Okay. Good game. Okay, so pretty lucky. They have Exaxes. We get a little unlucky. No Abuelos in the top 20. But not the biggest deal. So Mono Red's pretty straightforward here. Now, I do know they're bringing in Ghost Vacuum. So it gets a little bit less straightforward. Templock obviously sweeps it up. Minor Missteps awesome here. I don't love Defab, though. And I'm not sure, I don't think I love Grand Abolisher either. I might just bring in Disenchants. Got like Stock Up and a couple moments, something like that. Heroic Reinforcements. Right, but that's even more. But what do you mean? I can't just put Heroic Reinforcements. That's, like, I don't want to add any sideboard slots. So is there one other card I have to add to not be decking myself? I'll do it. 2 more cards? Now why are we doing like why not just play into the whatever it's called? This town ain't big enough already, I don't want to now 2 sideboard slots. We're taking away the whole advantage of having Jeskai Revelation in the first place, which is I don't want to devote any extra sideboard slots to winning. Over season, what? How am I winning with that? Oh, you mean just looping reinforcements? No, what? How am I looping? I don't understand. Explain how you're winning with that. If I can't make infinite 1/1s, how is reinforcements winning me the game? It only makes 2 creatures. I can't loop it, right? Because it doesn't bounce the invasion. I don't know. What am I missing? How do I loop with reinforcements? Reinforcements doesn't bounce invasion. The reason season loops is because it bounces all the permanents. Heroic reinforcements does not bounce anything, right? So you can't loop anything with that. Off rev? Oh, so you mean I'm still revving a bunch and then just making them... Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe, but I don't know if that solves the problem. Like, if I can't rev enough to kill them with damage, then... Oh, but yeah, that's interesting, though. I see what you mean. Maybe? That's weird. That's where, like, yeah, how many of the games are going to come down to that versus... how many of the games are going to come down to... you know, you decking yourself. Because you still need to make enough monks, but I see what you mean. So you play both. You're saying do both, yeah. It's interesting. I mean, I could try it. I don't know. I guess it takes away their option to sweep you or whatever on their turn. But again, I feel like I don't know if it's enough damage. That's such a specific thing, right? Like, if they have enough, like if they're low enough on life, you should just be able to kill them. If you can't kill them with 4 times Jeskai Revelation because you only have 10 cards or less than 10 cards, I guess, in your deck, are the monks enough to put you over the finish line? I don't know. I don't know how much damage that would be. Like, what is the math? You cast it 4 times. What? Waiting on you, man. Is it bugged? The monks have prowess, right? It doesn't give them trample, so they have haste and prowess. Is that enough? It doesn't give them trample, so I don't know. Is that enough? I think Season's more reliable, but it's a pain in the ass because you have to make a bunch of 1/1s. But like, how many decks are playing sweepers in Standard? Very few, right? The vast majority, like at least half the decks in Tier 1 are not playing sweepers. All the Esper decks, all the Dimir decks, all the red decks. Domain even barely plays any sweepers. I guess they probably have to now, but Domain kind of fell off. Now Blue-Red Prowess, I guess, is another deck. Yeah, it's timing him out. I don't know what... Well, it auto-kept. I hope he pops back into the channel. Oh, you're back in. Okay. Okay. Falagi. Everyone is playing... Well, who's everyone? There's a lot of decks that don't play Lockdown, right? Like, I just named all of them. Like half of the top 8, half of the metagame right now, I want to say, at least, is not playing Lockdown, right? Because they're just not a control deck. The only decks that are going to play Lockdown are Blue-White Control, Domain, my deck. You know, those 3 decks make up less than 5% of the metagame. I think Domain might be 7 or 8%. I'm not sure, but the vast majority of decks you run into are not going to be playing sweepers in this metagame. I've got Moment plus Afara's Dispersal. Let's just run that. They go for Monstrous Rage to push this guy through. Dispersal is insane against mono red. Like, I love that we get to play 4 Dispersal, 4 Templock. Like, it's actually not that bad. Like, you just need to buy yourself 1 or 2 turns to win these games, right? Anyway, we'll see what he does here. They play... Oh, I've seen versions of Esper that do it, but I think those are months old now. I don't see any that do it now, but I don't know. Sure, maybe. Maybe they're going back and forth. Maybe they're putting it in again. Maybe some of them are playing Templock again. Like, I think some of them are playing Stock Up. They're playing, like, the CFT Sock version. Some of them, like, before that, the Jason Yee CFT Sock version that was, like, playing Wishclaw Talisman and stuff. Yeah, they were playing 4, because they were, like, going off with this ridiculous... you know, engine or whatever, blinking their own stuff with scroll shift and all that. But like, we're not, those decks are, that's not the most popular version of that deck. I think the most popular version of Esper, the last time I checked, they were not playing that, but yeah. Boing. I don't need disenchant. I like land. And I am going to moment here. And there's the awakening. Shit. Okay, well, that sucks. Hey, thank you for the follow, Roaming Boss.
Roaming boss, is it? You're a goddamn legend. No need to roam anymore. You found your home.
All right, here we go. Thank you for the follow, buddy. No land stings a lot. I'm going to dig here. No Omnish. Okay. Double Awakening in the yard, not a big deal. We have the one in our hand. I have Misstep up to counter Heartfire. Or a Monstrous Rage if they want to go for the double strike Monstrous Rage on this guy. They play. I should let Heartfire resolve. I'm just going to temp lock it all away, right? So yeah, let's see if they go for the... he's not going to be expecting Misstep here. Ooh, no Monstrous Rage. I like that. Okay. Then I'm letting Heartfire resolve. They obviously didn't have the 2-drop. Otherwise, they would have played it pre-combat. They can't have the Screaming Nemesis here, so that's fine. I'm going to let this resolve. Okay. Wow. Beautiful. Okay. Adios. Okay, let's find an Omniscience before they deploy another wave of creatures on us. Sure. Chipping away. Awkward. Very, very awkward. Okay, I'm going to take Archaeologist here. He absorbs the Screaming Nemesis, and he finds me more... He digs me deeper to an Omniscience here. There's the Omnish. You can stay right there. No land up to Memory or to Minor Misstep is awkward, but not much I can do about that. 1/4, kind of nice. I don't have any life gain in the deck, so I don't care about doing damage to Nemesis here. Ori Steel Cutter. Monstrous Rage on Nemesis. Burst Lightning. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I think I'm still just absorbing 3 here. I guess I'm taking 3 no matter what. Sure. Oof. Well, let's jam Omnish. Dragonstorm. Ouch. Okay. Okay. So this thing, yeah, I pass. I've got Mental Misstep plus Disenchant Temporary Lockdown on their end step to get my Roiling back. This is why Roiling is better than Chart a Course. You're seeing one of the corner cases now. I can get another draw off that. I can't block this, so take 3. Okay. I don't think that matters, but okay. Yes. Blow up Disenchant. ETBs. Oh, there's the stock up. Now I should be good. Another Awakening. Okay, stock up digs very deep. There it is. And that's GG. Okay. No. Is he gonna make me do it? Really? Come on, dude. I have 21 cards. I can't gain life, but it doesn't matter. Okay, 1-1. Go to game 3 here. I don't think I want to change anything here on the draw. Let's just run it back. Pixies played Lockdown in the side. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Maybe the last couple of days. I don't know. A week ago they weren't. So maybe after Tarkir they're doing it again. I'm not sure, but they, yeah. And for them to decide it exactly, it's kind of a moot point. SP exactly. They're not going to bring it in, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, Scoop. Yeah. You guys are right. Played a little too late. Maybe. And it was game there, Prince. Yeah. Second knows what they're doing with red, but they disconnected at the beginning of the game. I don't even know if they meant to keep that hand. I think they did, but apparently it disconnected them. But oh, is he messaging me? No, roaming. I'm testing against a member of the channel. Okay, he's back in. I'm testing against the member of the channel because I want to get good testing in. I'm going to be playing in the regional championship next month, and I want to see what decks are good. So right now I'm playing Omniscience. I don't know if this is what I'm going to play. It's way too early still, but playing on the ladder is ridiculous. Like 5 out of 6 games, 8 out of 10 games I'm playing against like 3-color nonsense. People are just having fun. You know, they're trying out the new cards. Like people are playing all kinds of 3-color brews. I just want to test against Mono Red, Gruul, Dimir, Esper, Domain, Blue White Control. That's really it. Maybe Green Black just to see where they're at, but that feels like a good match already. I don't know. I think that's it, So friend of the channel here, I played with him in real life. I used to live in South Korea and play Magic with Second. And he's a good Magic player, and he plays a lot of Mono Red these days in Standard. So I was like, hey, give me a 5-match set. Let's test, and I'm going to keep track of the results and see what happens. Okay, so I think I will keep this. The temp lock in the opener is just like an auto keep against red almost every time, right? So we're going to do a 5-match set here and see how it goes, but sounds like you need to play events? What do you mean? Oh, events are a joke. No. Events are maybe even worse than the ladder. Events feel like the Mythic ladder. Once you get to Mythic and you're in like the percentages or the high numbers, that's what it feels like. It's just people playing goofy rogue decks. Nobody's playing real decks in the events. But events are good. Events are a good way to get those channel points, those whatever they're called, play-in points, and turn gold into gems, because you can enter the events with gold and then you get paid out in gems. So if you just want to farm gems, the events are good because people are playing goofy shit, right? They're not playing real decks. Okay, let's pass. Might be able to combo off here if I want to go for it. Sure. Let's see. I'll counter that. I think it might be time to put this claw under lockdown. Ooh, a little bit of a delay there. God damn it. Come on. All right, let's lock this guy down. Jeskai, yeah, Jeskai's well, and Blue Red. That was the other deck. I want to play against Blue Red. That's the up and coming deck that I'm seeing, a lot of results on Magic Online and stuff. Oh, okay, I probably lose this game now. Blue Red and yeah, Jeskai, but Jeskai's still all over the place. It's like it's a flaky deck. I guess, yeah, no, I should riddle here. I could draw... I don't think I'm going to win this, but I could technically draw, like, Philology Archaeologist or something to block. Jesus. I drew way too many lands this game, so we lose. We got a little flooded here. I had the one lockdown, but didn't draw any other interaction. Didn't draw any of their combo pieces. No way to mill. So, GG. They were on the play as well, so they came out swinging. Sure. Test the yeah, if it's a standard metagame challenge, I'll go in it. Is it this weekend? I think it's this weekend, so I'll probably shoot a bullet, maybe 2. I'm not putting gems on arena, so I think I have enough for 1 bullet. Bring it. Okay, well, the Omniscience is in the yard. I don't have enough. I guess... No. I draw more land. That's awkward. Yeah, we just got flooded game 3 here. That sucks. You get flooded against aggro, you're going to lose with basically any deck. But our deck is still the kind of deck that even if we're flooded, we just need 1 or 2 good draws back to back, and suddenly we just go from, 4 life to winning the game. Ooh. He's playing more cautious now because I bounced this thing. I think he could have killed me there, but he's... Yeah, just burned me. GG. Okay, so match 1 goes to red. Congratulations to those who bet on yes. It's extremely loud because arena's bugged. Sorry about that. Will we win the next match? We'll get our bets in here in a second. Let me just track this. Okay, we're going to play another match. Okay. So hold on. Game win 1. Game loss 2. Loss 1. Okay, there we go. Accept. So, match 2. Playing Canadian RC. Canadian. Yeah, in Montreal. Okay, will we win this match? Get your bets in. I bet yes. Let's give Mono Red the business. We lose the die roll. This is still keepable. I'm gonna try it. I've got dispersal to bounce, you know, whatever they attack me with on 2, and find more lands. And I just need to find an Omniscience in the top 4 or 5 cards, and should be okay. We'll see. Omniscience and lands. That's all I'm looking for. If I bounce this, is it 0 damage? I think it is. Interesting. I'm gonna dump the basic. Okay. Oh, I still take 1. Yeah, it counts when it's put on the stack, right? I want a moment of truth here, but let's do this. Nope. Okay, we take whatever they have here. However much damage they can come up with. Okay, they go for the pump. Okay. 3 cards left. Dispersal was a good draw. Pass. Got Dispersal plus Moment here, which is nice. Get the double spell. Keep digging. If I find a land and an Omniscience in the top 3, I win the game. So let's see if we can just win on turn 4 here. That'll be nice. What have they got? Yeah, they probably have Monstrous Rage as well. They're going to play on Heartfire, but that's okay. Ooh, Stock Up is nice. Do I have time for that? I don't think so. I just want to find an Omniscience here. Okay, take 1. Deal. I do need the 4th land here. God, Afar's Dispersal is nice, though. I'm going to take the Dispersal. I don't know. I could be wrong, but yes. How can it be wrong when it feels so right? Okay, now I get to Confounding Riddle, hopefully find an Omniscience. I've got Afar's Dispersal, so I know I'm safe this turn from death. They drew a bunch of lands this game. See if I missed anything. Yeah, so we're playing in the Canadian RC. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to play here. Yeah, you know what? I am going to counter that, actually. Omnish? Okay. Come on, man. 20 cards deep. Keep looking. I'm gonna go for it. I just want to dig as deep as possible here. Temp lock. Okay, that's not bad. I am gonna do that now. Let them have their challenger. Hopefully we find that Omniscience. Not on the draw. That would be uncomfortable. But the next couple cards deep would be nice. Oh my fucking god. Every time? Really? Like that? Off the top? Just like that, huh? Incredible. Okay, let's pass. Let's see if I can mill another one or find a... whatever this is called. Roiling Dragonstorm. Take 2. Dear God. I don't mind another Confounding Riddle, but I think I'm going to take Dispersal here. Now I just need to actually give myself enough time. Okay, there's a Dragon Storm. Let's see what we find. That's 2 Riddles in the yard. I've only got 1 in the deck. So I need to find... Another Omniscience would actually be pretty good here, but... Okay. And then... That's 6. I'm gonna pass here. So if I put the 1/1 into play and I have the bounce spell up, all they have to do is burst lightning my 1/1, and then I pretty much die because I won't be able to cast this, right? Okay, I'll keep the Archaeologist. Post-combat. Okay, let's Archaeologist first. See if I can find a counter spell or another Omniscience. I also need a card draw spell to win the game. Yeah, I'll take stock up, I guess. I only have 1 Omniscience in the yard, so I can't double Abuelo's Awakening to get an insurance policy here. So I'm gonna try stock up. Is that crazy? I have 2 of these. Let's do this. They're gonna have to spend a burn spell killing this, which is 1 less burn spell for my face. They have 5 mana. They could just double lightning strike me, I guess, if they have that, but... Stock up. They're going to kill Omniscience here, and then next turn we're going to try and do it again. We still get the couple cards off stock up, so as long as Philagi Archaeologist can keep me alive through, you know, the top of their deck, because even if they have a burn spell in their hand right now, they're going to have to use it, right? I think they're trying to, yeah, he's in the tank trying to think of how to kill me even after using a burn spell on Omniscience. I think they basically have to top deck something good here. Stock up's going to get 2 cards in our hand, so as long as we find something good off stock up, I think we'll be okay. Witch Stalker, sure. Could take double Philagi Archaeologist here. It's not the worst. Probably better than Moment, right? I could also take Templock. But I just want to find the win next turn. So, let's see if they can kill me through the 0/3 here with 1 card in their hand. They top deck. Let's see. Winter Night Stories? No, I don't think it's good. Favretto, what's up? I think he would have tried to kill you if he had a burn spell. As soon as I tap out there, yeah, probably. Almost certainly, right? But if he only has 1 burn spell, then that's not good enough. He can't use 1 burn spell on me because it doesn't kill me. But, okay. Stock up. So, I think I've got it here. He's got no more cards in hand, so... Stock ups just dig so deep, it's almost impossible to whiff here, right? There's the invasion. Okay. Good game. Close one against Mono Red. Okay, let's go to game 2. We lost the die roll too there as well, and we were still able to take him down. So I think they're bringing in, yeah, 2 of the thing, what is it called? The Ghost Vacuum. So I just hate bringing in Disenchant or Defab against Ghost Vacuum. It just, in the red deck, I feel like I should just ignore their sideboard card and just, I'm just going to Templock it down, right? Grand Abolisher stops their burn spells, but is that even worth siding in? I don't love confounding Riddle against them. I could definitely see shaving Riddles for Abolisher, or even like a stock up, a Riddle, a Moment of Truth. Bring these guys in, something like that. Let's try that. How you doing, Ferretto? Hopefully life is good. So I think Dragon would have won the game here versus Philagi. Maybe. Oh yeah, you can Myrang your own stuff? I thought Myrang was only their stuff. I guess it is your stuff too. I can never remember. Some of the stuff that that bounces, you can only target their stuff. Some of it you can only target your stuff. But maybe. Play Blue Eye Control? Yeah, Blue Eye Control is Deece. That's the other deck I'm going to be trying, but yeah, until I see a good list, I'm not crazy about it. Omniscience currently putting up better results than Blue Eye Control in the challenges and stuff on Magic Online. I'm gonna keep this. As far as dispersal, has to do some heavy lifting here, but yeah, blue-white control. I'm waiting for somebody to do well with a blue-white control deck. Then I'll, post Tarkir. I mean, not. It was doing well just before Tarkir came out. I saw it take down a challenge, and I was like, yeah, this looks good. But I don't know what it picked up from Tarkir. It seems like most of the people playing blue-white have moved over to Jeskai. God. Okay, I'm actually gonna ditch that. I just need to turbo to the combo, especially if I'm on the draw here. I'm gonna be under big pressure right away. Could have played the untapped land to bounce this, but Faraz will be good at some point, no matter what. Sure. No, they have removal. You don't have to bounce lockdown. Right. Pretty favored this match. Well, it's tough. I think you're very close to 50-50 in these matches. A big part of it is, do they have did they win the die roll? Like, the die roll is massive in this matchup, right? Okay. But I feel like it's so close to 50-50. Like, if I win the die roll, I win on turn 4 sometimes. If they win the die roll, they win on turn 4. And I have the combo in hand. I have Omniscience in the yard, I have Abuelos, and I'm like, oh, just give me one more turn. Nope. They kill me one turn before I kill them because they won the die roll, like that kind of stuff. I'm going to moment mid-combat, see if I can find another Afar's Dispersal. But the fact that, this deck, I played a bunch of different kind of versions of this deck, and previously we were playing 3 Temporary Lockdown or 3 Afar's Dispersal, but now we get to play 4-4. Like, that feels so much better against aggro. 4 Philology Archaeologist, 4 Bounce Spell, Afar's Dispersal, and 4 Temp Lock. Feels actually pretty good. You say I'm favored? I'm reluctant to say favored, but it's close. It feels like, yeah, very close to being maybe a positive match. I don't know. That's why I'm testing right now versus a friend of the channel here. He took down match 1, 2-1. And I'm going to try and take down the second match here. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to take Archaeologist. Let's put the land in the yard. 2 stock-ups in the yard already, right? Awkward. 1 on the bottom of my deck. Looking for the Omniscience to basically win the game. Abolisher's not the worst. Let's go Human. I'm just going to go Archaeologist plus Moment of Truth here. Archaeologist hopefully keeps us alive. Yeesh. Okay. I mean, they play Heartfire, they pump it, they swing. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to play Abolisher. I might die. See what happens here. Abolisher's going to have to do some chumping, I think. No more coffee. Gotta get more. Is it any non-land? Okay, so then Marang, yeah, some utility there. I'm still on the fence. Maybe you could play 1 Marang region. Like, I played that before and it was like, okay, mostly unnoticeable. Like, it's a tiny, like, playing 1 of anything is not, a huge thing. But we're going through the deck so fast that I kind of like just having 1. But it's so rare that I hardcast it. 99% of the time, it's a 4-mana draw spell. Like, it's worse than all my other draw spells. These little corner case synergy things you guys are talking about, I feel like are just, yeah, very corner case, right? Ouch. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to get in front of these idiots. They didn't Heartfire me, Heartfire plus Rockface, so I assume they can just kill me with something. Yeah, sure. There you go. GG. Let's go to the last game. I get to be on the play this time. See if we can find Omniscience a little bit quicker than that. Go. I would have thought you would have been all over this Jeskai control list. I don't think I've seen a single control list that looks good, like or that looks like a unified control list where people have actually figured out what the list should look like. I see 5 different Jeskai control decks. Some of them play no dragons. Some of them play all dragons. Some of them only play a couple dragons. Like, there's people are running the gamut between control deck, mid-range deck. Like, some of the Jeskai decks just look like straight up mid-range decks to me. Some of them are even like low to the ground Quarry Steel Cutter Jeskai. I've even run into that. So if we're just talking about the control decks, Canister is the list that I think a lot of people are basing was it Canister who did well in Top Ford or something with the Jeskai list? I think a lot of people are basing it off that, but when I look at these lists, I just see nothing but 2 ofs and 3 ofs as far as the eye can see, and I'm just like, oh my god. I'll come back to this deck when it figures out what it wants to do. I'm gonna keep this. You know, there's just like it's all over the place. So I could be playing it. I did play it actually the first day that you know Tarkir was on Arena. We played a bunch of Jeskai. I played some. What else did I play? Blue Black Control. But it felt okay. The mana's atrocious, Dilihana. I don't know that if you've played Jeskai, but too many creatures. Some of the lists, yes, absolutely. They don't even look like control lists. They just look like a pile of mid-range cards. Some of them have, yeah, definitely too many creatures. Some of them are good, but some of them are playing like the 2-mana dragon counter spell, but they've got like 7 dragons in the deck. That doesn't seem good. 6 dragons and you're playing that strictly worse 2-mana counter. Like, you should be playing No More Lies, right? I've played against other versions that aren't playing that counter, but they still have the dragons. Like, they're playing No More Lies, but they're not playing they're not playing the dragon counter or whatever. So anyway, they're just, those lists are all over the place, and the version I played was, the mana was atrocious. The mana is really rough in Jeskai, like really, because all of your cards are really color intensive, and you've got okay, let's pass. You've got like Lightning Helix and stuff like that right now feels really bad. Lightning Helix sucks. 3 damage for 2 mana is fucking terrible against basically everything. Only against mono red is it kind of good because you can gain some life, but it's just hard to cast. And like, you know, you play against decks that don't care about the 3, or like their creatures just grow out of range very quickly, or yeah, it's just, I don't know. Some of the cards don't feel great, but you kind of have to play them because that's your early interaction. You'd much rather be playing cut down, go for the throat, you know, nowhere to run, or whatever it is. Like, all the black removal is just so much better than the red removal. So you like, your removal kind of sucks in the early game. The mana's awkward. I'm gonna let that resolve because I've got the temp lock here. They're baiting my misstep, right? They want to get Monstrous Rage down here, I think. They're going to go for it, probably. Yeah. They wanted me to counter Hired Claw so they could get this Rage to resolve. I'm going to Moment of Truth, maybe, and find an Afara's Dispersal, though. That's even better. Let's do this. Yeah, that's better. Oh, shit. But I need the Dragon Storm, don't I? Oh, God, that's so brutal. So I can misstep still, so maybe I keep Dragonstorm, put Afara's down, and Invasion on the bottom. Afara's in Graveyard. Okay, we'll counter this. They might have another one, that's fine. I can now discard the Omniscience, find another land, and jam it here, hopefully. And Archaeologist still holding down the fort. Okay. There's the land. Pass. Alright, see what they got. I'm threatening the win here. Of course, if they have removal, that's a problem, but if they tap out for me, then we're okay. Okay, I'm going to bait them into playing that, if they have another heroic, or whatever it's called, Monstrous Rage here, they might play it. We'll see. No. Okay. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, I just needed to have a redundant piece so that I could play around removal here. And that's the one. Okay, let's see if Stock Up does some work here. Crap. I have played a land. Oh, no. I haven't played a land yet. Okay, I'll keep the land here. Look at the top. Pave the way for the Archaeologist here. Kill my Omniscience already. I know you have a shock. It's fine. That bounces my Archaeologist. I'm gonna keep that on top. Okay, Archaeologist. That lets me recycle Archaeologist. Look at another 3 cards here. Oh, but there's a stock up. Okay. I was going to say, if I brick and it's only the bounce spell, then I'm taking the bounce spell, but obviously stock up. GG. Doesn't really matter. Again, I don't think they can actually interfere with this now. Good game. Okay, we get the second match. So we're 1-1 here. 3 win 1, total game 6. Yeah, keeping track of our data here as well as we play. Lightning Helix is really good. I don't know, debatable. Hey, Wait for Fate, what's up? I think it lines up poorly against a bunch of stuff, but stuff grows too quickly. Like, again, even against blue-red prowess, like a lot of times if they have instance or any spell or anything in their hand, you're just like, oh god, I gotta tap out on my turn for this Lightning Helix, otherwise I can't pass their turn. And then they just play 2 spells, make a new Monk, swing with that Monk. You know, the other stuff is 3/3 or whatever. Even Monastery Swiftspear quickly gets out of range. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I would much rather play Templock or just unconditional removal. You know, Cut Down creatures can still get out of range of Cut Down, but Cut Down's half the mana. You know what I mean? Lightning Helix is the same as Go for the Throat, but obviously way, way worse than Go for the Throat, right? I've got Dragonstorm. Let's just get to the Abuelo's Awakening as quickly as possible here. Yikes. Okay, Philoggy's gonna do good work. Let us get that Templock down. Ouch. Yep, that's the combo on the play. Tough one. I want to get Omniscience in the yard, but right now I just need a blocker, and this is why Philoggy's so good. Can you imagine if I was playing a bunch of Marang River Regents instead of this card? I'd be getting smashed right now. I'm gonna take this. Ouch. Yeah, I've got to block Heartfire here. Give Manifold Mouse double strike. Makes more sense to me, right? I guess it's, yeah, pumping that guy's pretty good, though. Yep. Okay. There's the Invasion. I just need to find the Abuelo's Awakening here. Hopefully I find an Afara's Dispersal off this Dragonstorm. That would be nice, because Tapland means, yeah, I can't win this turn. I can't get the Omniscience in the yard anyway. I have to get that happening first. Sure, not a lot going on over there. They've only got 2 cards left. Second Omniscience actually pretty good. Okay, can we find as far as Dispersal to not die here? That is awkward. Yeah, we're dead. Damn it. Yeah, this is the die roll. They win the die roll, come out swinging. I gotta be faster than this, but took too long to get Omniscience in the yard, and still no Abuelo's Awakening, so. GG. Okay. Game 2. So Abolisher was interesting. I could try it again. I shaved a Stock Up, a Riddle, and a Moment. Does that even make sense? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. See what happens. My day's going smashingly. Pretty good. Yeah, we're just jamming. Right now we were playing on the ladder. Now we're just testing against second here. This is our 3rd match out of best of 5. It's 1-1 right now. Because he was saying, you know, people were asking me, like, why don't you just direct challenge people to get better, you know, tournament data? Like, if you're testing, you only want to play against tier 1 decks. And, you know, Urza was like, hey, I've got mono red, like tier 1 deck in standard. That's one of your matchups that you're going to play against a bunch. Do you want to test? And I said, sure, let's do it. So we're going to do a 5-match set here. Real testing, yeah. So I'm keeping track on the spreadsheet and everything. Okay, we get to go first in game 2. Obviously, I can keep this. I've got a way to put Dragonstorm in the yard. I just need to find a 4th land here. Oh, I think I am going to keep that. And Dragonstorm drawing me 2. I should be able to get to 4 lands here by turn 4. Hopefully I can go off. I wonder how much this deck is in real life. I have Omnisciences already from my Legacy deck. I wanted to buy this in real life, because if I played at the RC... I could borrow the cards from a bunch of people, but I figured, you know, I wouldn't mind getting some actual testing at a shop with this deck. But, burst me, baby. Sure. I think, ooh, no land. That's awkward. Okay, well, stock up, Moment of Truth. I should be able to find a land here. But, let's see. All of their removal is like 1 mana here. I think they took out the Lightning Strike, so I can misstep to protect my Omniscience 1/1 when it comes into play. Deal? Yeah, it's such a big difference being on the play versus on the draw against the red deck. It's crazy. I could stock up here as well, but I kind of have everything I need. I drew the 4th land, so I can just counter any graveyard hate card they have here. Could counter that. Nah. This isn't, like, it's just not enough damage, so I just don't give a shit. Let them go off. They're gonna tap... Oh, there's the one I need to counter. I'll just misstep that. Okay. We take game 2. Moment. See if we can find that invasion. No. It's okay. What? Wild man! It's a raid! Thank you, buddy! We're Omni comboing people out of house and home here. I'm actually testing right now for the regional championship with a guy from my channel. Thank you for the raid, dude. How's life? How's everything? You're gonna be... What were you jamming? You're playing standard, I assume, right? Go give Wildman some love. Do it now.
I'm not joking. I will ban you unless you give him a follow immediately.
Okay, let's go stock up here. Oh, that's a whiff. Okay. Awkward. Roiling? We'll find it. I'm not worried. Fellatio Archaeologist? Get in there. Playing Jessica Control, nice. There's so many versions out there. How many dragons are you playing? That's all I need to know. How many dragons? 3 Shiko? And are you playing like 2 or 3 Marang River region? How many are we talking here? Oh, I should have taken the bounce spell. That's actually better than roiling here. Like, it's my job farming red players. I love to hear it. Filthy red players. Savages. They're all savages. I'm testing, so I'm playing, God damn it. I'm playing the combo deck here against a friend of the channel who's graciously decided to play. We're playing a best of 5 matches. A set of 5 matches here. Right now we're 1-1. Both of us have won a match and lost a match. And this is the 3rd match. Game 2, and I win the game. Alright. He can scoop. Yeah. So we go to game 3 here against Mono Red. They're going to have the play again this game. So yeah, big upgrades for this deck. Jeskai Revelation obviously is huge. You get to shave 3 sideboard cards. The other big pickup was Roiling Dragonstorm. I saw a list playing 2 of them, and then as I played more and more, I'm like, wait, these are just better than Chartercourse. Like, these just straight up replace Chartercourse and the Oracle. The other big change here is 2 Invasion of Arcavios instead of 3, which is what the deck used to play. It used to play 4, and then it went to 3, and now we're down to 2 because you don't need 2 to go off. You only need 1 to go off with Jeskai Revelation now. So you just keep shaving them. So now we've got 4 Dispersal, 4 Templock, and, you know, 4 Philology Archaeologists. This is nice. All this stuff, having 4 of all these is so nice against aggro. It's kind of what we're trying to test here, right? So Shiko Marang, that's it. So you don't play the 2-mana counter that, like, reveal a dragon, pay 4? Like, sometimes I see Jeskai lists playing that. I'm like, that card seems shitty. Like, you have 7 dragons in your deck. Like, how often are you revealing? I'd rather just play No More Lies. So are you playing No More Lies versus the dragon counter? I think No More Lies is better, but Arstall, how you doing, man? It's been ages. They made the loop easier. You love that? Wow. Most people do not love this deck. People hate playing against this deck. I mean, there's players who are, you know, newer players to Magic and stuff who straight up think this kind of thing should be banned. Like, you should never be able to do the kind of stuff that this deck is doing. Okay, this is interesting. I think I'm actually going to lead with the Dark Art Wastes here so that I can... Because if they have turn 2 Manifold Mouse, I want to... Oh, balls. I'm still doing it. I'm paying the life here. We're losing a life no matter what, so... Yeah, I want to... I did play it. I did play some... Shit. I can ditch a Dispersal. I'm going to keep Templock here. I did play Jeskai right when the set first dropped. So earlier this week, I was playing a Jeskai deck. Or sorry, not when the set first dropped. When we started playing Standard this week. I only was drafting last week and playing Cube before that. So, God, I hate that I have to pay life here again. Don't really have a choice. I'm still jamming Archaeologist. Yeah, complain about control. Exactly, Arstal. Thank you. Yes, exactly. You know. I have a Dragonstorm in hand. I just always keep one way to discard Omniscience in case you top deck it, right? So I just need one. I don't need... And the other nice thing, so Dragonstorm, the reason it's such an upgrade, not only does it go under your lockdowns, and then if they blow up your lockdown, bounce your lockdown, you get the draw again. It's happened a couple times where I even blew up my own lockdown to get the draw back. But also when it's in your graveyard, you can just Abuelo's Awakening. So some of those games where you don't have another card draw spell, but you've got 2 Abuelo's Awakening, Omniscience in the yard, you just go... Did they not play anything on turn 3? I'm gonna pass here. You know, you can go Abuelo's Awakening, put Omniscience into play, second Abuelo's Awakening, put Roiling Dragonstorm into play, draw 2 cards, go off that way, right? Yagaduku, how you doing, buddy? Damie Poo?
Only you and my mother call me Damie Poo, Yagaduku. Watch it, buddy. You're on thin ice.
Nobody calls me Damie Poo Poo, or what is it, Damie Poo? So big upgrades there, you know, big upgrade in the Jeskai Revelation. So I think this deck, you know, I never said it was tier 1 previous. I like the deck. It's powerful. You're doing Splinter Twin shit, but I always felt like it was just not quite good enough for tier 1, like tier 1.5 for sure. Very close to tier 1, but just not consistent enough. Like red kills you so quickly on by turn 4. Like this deck kills you by turn 4, but less consistently than mono red. I want to get this deck to the point where it's not ever going to be quite as consistent as mono red, but as close as possible, right? And it feels like it's heading in the right direction. Stock up in Aether Drift was a huge pickup. You know, being able to turn 3 stock up into turn 4 awakening, like you don't know how many games stock up finds you the awakening, finds you the whatever invasion of Arcavios. Like that was such a huge, for consistency, it gave this deck a huge boost, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave up Riddle here. They know I have Riddle. They don't know I have Templock. I don't know what they're sitting on over there. They got flooded, maybe. I'm not gonna play Templock until they give me another target here. I'm not gonna 2-for-1 or like 2-for-1 myself. Not really, but you know, I have Archaeologist to hold off the Heartfire, so we chillin'. We chillin'. It is Casino Day, everybody. From Wildman's channel. So all the games are live. You can play slots, roulette. Bunch of different stuff. Here's the list of games. You get double the number of wings today. You can check out the wing leaderboard. The people at the top of the leaderboard, whoever's in first place, it becomes the wing champ at the end of the month. Blah blah blah. Top wings. You can also see who's on top by doing this. Nano in first place with 136k. Superman, Alter Ego, Dugio, and English all up there. Listen to this man selling Omni combo. Yeah, I know. I've got the used car salesman thing. Well, here's the thing. Decks like this are oftentimes it's the most commonly underestimated deck. Like it's underestimated more than any other deck. To this day, I still hear people saying, "Oh, Omniscience combo, that deck just loses to itself half the time." Or, "Oh, Omniscience combo, that deck just loses to one piece of graveyard hate." Okay. Oh, the Omniscience combo? I have 2 Ghost Vacuums in my sideboard. What are they going to do? How can they beat that? And it's like, do you play that? Have you played that deck? They can beat that. It's not hard to beat a Ghost Vacuum. We're not talking about Squirming Emergence or something here. But people still, like, I don't know if they don't want to believe how good it is, or they don't understand how good it is because they just don't like these kind of decks, so they don't play these kind of decks. I don't know. But it's kind of funny. So we have an Omniscience in the yard, don't we? No, I haven't even seen one yet. Or an Abuelo's Awakening. It's kind of crazy. I haven't seen either. There's the Awakening. I probably have to take that. And now we're on the hunt for Omniscience. I've got the Roiling in hand in case I top deck it. Invasion, sure. I don't need that, but why not? Tempting to Templock here. I just can't leave up counter magic if I do that. The problem is if they cast, like, they can resolve a, what's it called? Ghost Vacuum here through Confounding Riddle. So I need the Temp Lock to kind of sweep that up. I don't want to blind play this, because if I don't have Omniscience on the top, I am, I could top deck it and be stuck, right? I think I will do this. I don't know. This strikes me as a little bit suboptimal, but I'm going to go for it. I feel like they're waiting with their Ghost Vacuum until I play something like this. Now they're going to just resolve Ghost Vacuum against me, but we'll see. Thank you, Yaga. I got to get a drink here. I've got some new flavors of bubbly, so just give me 1 sec. Get some drink.
Dragon Breath.
Ooh, Sun Spine. Ouch. That stings. That card's large. Come on, dude. I'm dead. Well, I've got a Dragon Storm into an untapped land plus Omniscience. Here we go, chat. You ready for this? Just blew it of crack? Dear God, Yagaduku. No, not into crack, personally. Not like a crackhead, no. You guys got any more of that combo? Oh, come on, man. Really? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, at least I have Confounding Riddle up here, but not looking great. Drew the second invasion. I rode this to Mythic last month. Yeah, it's easy. The games go quickly, so it's almost like grinding with mono red or something. Like, you get in a lot of games per hour with this deck because the games are usually pretty quick. When you do get lined up against a control deck, it can be tricky, but control, I've noticed, is not... they used to have a pretty good match against this deck. Not anymore. Mistrise Village, or whatever it's called, the blue land that makes shit uncounterable. Main deck Cavern, and just having a nice Gear Hulk package in the sideboard, which is easy to do now because you've got all these extra sideboard slots. All of that feels so good. That I think that control match got a lot better. I don't think it's in control's favor against this deck anymore. Because against them, the problem, they just give you so much time. You just eventually get to the point where you have Cavern in play, you go Grand Abolisher, I win, right? Okay, well, I have to counter this or I die. Which means I can't loot. I could Invasion of Arcavios. No, that doesn't do anything. I have Get Lost in the sideboard still. Did I take it out? Oh, I took out Get Lost. Did I? I thought I left one of them in my sideboard. Oh, I took out... I have to put Get Lost back. I don't know what I did there. Okay, this might win me the game. Let's see. If they have a burn spell, I could be in trouble here, but... If I mill Omniscience and find a counter spell... Oh, if I had found Misstep and milled Omniscience, I definitely win this game. Shit. That's fucking brutal. God. Go. Rough. What are you sipping on? Oh, this is just bubbly. This is blackberry bubbly. It's nothing special. The last 24-hour stream, I had some big beers. We had a couple. I can't even remember what they were. One was like a. I can't remember now. Some kind of stout, but I can't remember what kind. It was like a smoked stout or something. It tasted smoky. It was crazy. I'm gonna counter that. I'm sure they have Monstrous Rage here, but yeah, definitely in a better spot after not just Tarkir, but Aether Drift. Both of those sets gave this deck some really good tools. Like I said, Stock Up was an insane pickup for this deck out of Aether Drift, and then just getting the more clean finisher in the sideboard in Jeskai Revelation. I think the deck's good, but Blue-White Control I think is a really good deck too. I want to test Blue-White Control as well. It's the only other deck I'm kind of thinking about for Standard, but okay, here it is, last chance. Omniscience plus double Omniscience, or Omniscience plus Counter Spell, but even Counter Spell's not good enough now because they have enough mana to pay for it. God damn it. Nope. Instead, I just lose the game. I couldn't find an Omniscience in the top half of my deck. Again, the chance of that happening is like 6% or something, right? I didn't see a single one the entire game. That's wild. Yeah, I die. Yeah, that's unlucky. Okay, so he's up 2-1. Ooh, we did lose that one. Those guys, whoever bet on yes there, mistakes. Okay, so win, 2, and this is every game has gone to 3, or every match has gone to 3 games here. Okay, he's gonna challenge me, I assume. Yeah, he's up 2-1. Okay, nice, sure. Sick looking can. Yeah, it's there. So yeah, it's nice. All right, Omni, let's do it. So this is match 4. If he wins this, he gets the series. If I win it, we go to a final match. Yeah, I mean, I've only been testing standard for 3 days, so I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing, but the first day was just goofy shit too. We were playing Jeskai, playing Dimir Control. I'm just trying to find a good non-aggro deck that has a good match against aggro, but can still win the late game. You know what I mean? So blue-white control, I think, is good. I mean, Dimir control, I don't know, is a little bit more risky to me because it's a much less refined archetype. Like, people have been working on blue-white control for a lot longer. It's put up actual results for a lot longer than, you know, any other control archetype. I think Jeskai's interesting, but I think it's all over the place still. I haven't seen a list yet that looks tight. They all have a bunch of 2-ofs and 3-ofs and all this shit. They gonna go for it? They know I have the dispersal, right? Wow, they do go for it. Okay. Bounce. The audio is so bugged on Arena, it's insane. Kind of want to keep both of these, but I know... Okay, I just want to draw the planes then. I know that I'm gonna play Archaeologist here, right? So let's just do this. Templock. Fine. Okay. I've got the Dragonstorm to dump the Omnish. I just want to put up a roadblock first. Have you tried the janky Boros Discover deck? No. Vocab, I like that. The janky Boros deck. No. Wait, I've heard somebody playing a Discover deck, but I thought it was... Was it just Boros? I thought it was some other color combination. Maybe it was just Boros. Nice. Leave up that Dispersal. Okay. Just need to find the Awakening, and we've got this. I haven't tried it, no, Volkov. I'm trying to focus on decks that I think are actually good. So I know there's a lot of people who like experimenting, and they're very good Magic players, but they play everything under the sun. They like playing rogue decks. You know, Ali Eldrazi, for example, or like Legend VD, or like one of the YouTube content creators, you know, or even Crokies, you know, they'll play all kinds of weird stuff, right? I just want to stick to like the established decks usually. I don't play a lot of like, you know, goofy stuff. I want to try and seriously find the best deck in Standard, right? And thank you for the follow, by the way, UFoxCX.
UFoxCX, you're a goddamn legend. You're foxy as hell.
Is that appropriate? Is it okay to call people foxy? I grew up in the era of Wayne's World. It was totally fine back then. If I say somebody's foxy, that's kind of... it's probably not... Shouldn't probably say that, right? Thank you, Fox. It is Casino Day today. All the games are live, baby. You're getting wings every minute you're watching this channel. Your wings are like your channel points. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch the counterspell here. I just don't need it. I need to dig as quickly as possible to an Abuela's Awakening so I can win the game. Okay, another roadblock comes down, and this is where Forphology Archaeologist feels so important against these aggro decks. I don't know. It's just huge. I want Philology every game, as many as I can draw. Okay. Don't. Yeah. Hey. I identify as a sexy fox. Wait, no. Now it sounds like, oh, are you a furry? You're into the furry shit? Okay. I hear things about... I don't know much about furries, so but I hear things. You know, what you hear around the internet water cooler. Just kind of, you know. Okay. I mean, we're gonna lock it down here, but I need to find a way to get the Abuelo's Awakening into my hand out of my deck. We're almost halfway through. I need to find an Awakening. Don't miss species me. I think you know, you're sexy like a fox. I think that's a compliment, right? A fox, yeah. They're sleek. They're, you know, it's like saying a Lamborghini is sexy. Like a car looks sexy. Some people are like, what the fuck are you? How can a car be sexy? And you're like, well, it looks like, ooh, it looks stylish and fast, and it looks hot. No, I'm the weird one. Okay, fine. I've got a car fucking fetish, maybe, but that's not the point. Okay, Templock's also really good in this matchup, but can I find an Abuelo's Awakening, please? I get to stock up here. Okay, I'm just gonna stock up. If I find Land Awakening, I win, I think. God damn it. That's bad. So what am I gonna do here? I'm gonna go land, stock up. No, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's BO1. God damn it. Oh, what am I taking here? I know, yeah. You got to go tournament. Should I take? I'm gonna take dispersal here. I've got Philology into dispersal. That's already good enough. I'm deliberating too much here. As long as I can use all my mana this turn, put a roadblock in front of them, and dig. I'm digging, you know, 5 cards deep here, looking for that Awakening. Anytime now. No. Okay, this time I'm going to put Omniscience in my hand. That protects me from removal. So now as soon as I draw Awakening, I don't need to worry about countering Burst Lightning or whatever. I just play the second Omniscience, we win. Yeah, rock it up. Rock face. Mm-hmm. Boing. Oof. Stock up. Finds you everything. What the shit? What is happening right now? Should I keep another stock up here? I have one in my hand. What is happening? What? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
There it is. Finally. Dear God. Yes. That one. That took way too long. Okay, well, yeah, best of one. Tournament match. I'm gonna tell him. Okay, that gives us timers as well and everything else. Okay, let's try this again. Tournament match. I didn't even double check, but I'm here for you. Just say the word when we were ranting earlier. Anyway, let's see if we can do this. Finish this match. For those of you just joining us, we're doing a 5-match set, Omniscience versus Mono Red here, testing against a player who I know is good, except he doesn't, you know, do direct challenges very often. He's good at Magic, not good at selecting the right mode to play against. Okay, so this is game 1 all over again against Mono Red, even though we won that game. Should I keep this? What? But I won. He wants me to concede to him? Oh, I guess he can't concede until I passed him? No, he can just concede here, right? But he's on the play? Yeah, I know what he's saying. Yeah. What? But yeah, it's the same. He's going to be on the play here, right? Yeah, let's pretend I just won game 1, because that's what happened, right? Yeah, so Misstep comes in. So my sideboard plan has been pretty bare bones here. I was bringing in Grand Abolisher. I don't even know if that makes any sense. You know, I could bring in Disenchant just to take care of Ghost Vacuum, but I haven't seen a single Ghost Vacuum out of him. I've literally just been shaving one confounding riddle, and that's it for a misstep. But I'm getting gaslit. Yeah, I was like, what is he saying? Like, I won game 1. He needs to be on the play. Right, so you concede. Like, that's what... It's okay. I think, I don't know. He just got mixed up, maybe? I don't know. But... Anywho. Let's get it. Mono red. So, he's up a match. So, we're doing a 5-match set. He's up 2-1 right now in matches. This is our 4th match. If I win this, we go to a final match. If I lose this, he wins 3-1. I'm up a game here, so... Is he saying something to me? Yeah. I gotta keep this on the draw. This is a good hand on the draw. It can easily find any land, and then temp is very good here. Multiple temp locks should buy me the time I need to go off, right? And I've got a Faraz here. If he decides to go for the pump, that's what I'm doing. Probably doing it no matter what, but he might play a hasty boy here. Hasty 2-2? No hasty 2-2s. Okay, just going kind of all in on the dragon. Or on the hired claw, whatever it's called. Now he's debating. Yeah, if you don't have another play, yeah, you go for it, right? Because if he had another 2-mana play, he would have played it pre-combat. I think I just want the C Chrome here. Make sure I can slam lockdowns. And I could jam this, but I'm not going to because yet again, you want to save this. If I had multiple, I would jam it. If I had another way to discard, I would jam it. But if you don't have a way to discard... I don't like it. I should try playing one Myrang. Okay, now I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wait for another card before I temp lock. Now that I drew a second one of these, I need to find a 4th land. Yeah, and I need to put the Okay, I need to put the Omniscience in the yard, but I didn't find one. So be it. They're gonna obviously have to play another thing to the board here, and then we get to lock it down. See if we can get him here. We got this. Omniscience combo. Nice. Pre-combat Rage looking for that land drop. Might play another 2-2 with haste, or even better. Oh, is it the Manifold Mouse? Oh, if that was Manifold Mouse, that could have been pretty insane, but no other play. He's risking it there into... It's got a Heartfire, okay. Okay, we know we're going to lock it down, so let's just do that. Play our tap land. We'll untap with 5 next turn. I can go temp lockdown Archaeologist, or vice versa, or even Dragonstorm temp lock. I don't think I want that. It's good, but I have another lockdown. I can deal with their next wave. I don't need another removal spell. I need to combo off here. They are going to kill me if I keep letting them play more and more shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. He's just trying to do as much damage as he can while I'm tapped out, so good strategy. That's what I would do. Okay, that thing has trample now. There's the Awakening, but no Omniscience yet. Okay, I don't think I'm going to win here, but I'm not dead. I've got Confounding Riddle to interact with a burn spell. I could counter this, but I'm going to let it happen. Okay. Last card is Monstrous Rage number 2. 3? That'd be crazy. Might just have a burn spell here. Either way, I'm probably going to have to counter something with Riddle, right? Ah, the 3rd Monstrous Rage. Okay, so I do have to counter that. Go to 1. I can still win this game if Omniscience is on the top of my deck. Might as well play Hired Claw, right? No? Okay, so we've got Dig 3 deep. Come on, Omniscience. Here we go. Come on, baby. Oh, god damn it. I lose. Shit. Balls. Yeah, I should have a Get Lost in the sideboard too, but god damn you, Omniscience. Piece of shit. Okay. Very unlucky there. Again, getting to halfway through our deck before finding one of the stupid things. It's the only way we lose, but it shouldn't happen that often. I mean, it's literally like you know, the chance of seeing one of 4 cards in the top half of a 60-card deck is like 90-something%, right? I don't want to change anything. Let's just run it back. We get to be on the play here. They were on the play that game because we won game 1. So let's see if we can get game 3. Hey, Professor. How you doing, buddy? Life's good. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. It's casino day around here. You can get your gambles on. All that stuff. We're testing right now against a member of the channel, trying to figure out if we're going to play this deck at the RC. Oof. Losing all my wings here. Let's get the, oh no, I didn't get the bets up. Okay, will we win this match? It all comes down to this game. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. I bet yes, 10K. It's easy to bet, exclamation mark, bet, space, yes or no, space, however many wings you want to bet. Time to add in shuffle effects. Oh, you mean the omniscience? I mean, shuffling doesn't change anything though, right? That doesn't change the randomness of finding it. A shuffle deck is a shuffle deck. It's totally random whether you shuffle it 100 times or, you know, if I shuffle it again, it doesn't suddenly put omniscience to the top. No white mana for temp block here. But I have the bounce spell. I have the roiling to put omniscience in the yard. I think I'm going to keep this. I just need to draw a couple lands, and this is actually going to be fine. Hopefully white land on the top into like white land, like Seachrome Coast is probably the best draw in my deck right now. Not you. Okay, so I could go tap land dispersal this. Or just roiling right now. I think I'm just going to go tap land dispersal here. Especially if they have the manifold mouse on 2. I think I want to bounce. Or Emberheart. Bounce the more expensive card here. Oh, I don't want invasion yet. I'm milling it. I'm ditching the invasion. Okay. We only need 1 to win. It's fine. I just have to hope to find the next one in a timely manner. Okay, I could have stocked up there, I guess. Temp lock. Oh my god, that's not good. There goes a plains. Oh, the mana's killing me. Dragonstorm next turn. Now that I have a blocker in play, maybe I just stock up. I probably should just stock up here. Find a white source. Well, let's see what we draw. If I draw a white source, then maybe I Dragonstorm, hope to find it like in a Far's Dispersal. I could also just, yeah, stock up into the Far's Dispersal off a blue-white source would be perfect. Oh, and they have Monstrous Rage. Jesus. It's risky. Oh, they go for it. Yeah, if I have Far's Dispersal here, they get wrecked, but lucky you, I guess. I did spend 1 already. There's the Awakening. Okay, well, we might just win next turn. If I can cast Awakening, but I draw Cavern of Souls. I die, I guess. Good game. Oh, what a shit draw, man. No white mana. I randomly mill our only planes. That sucks. Yep. Was that GG? Yep. Why not just play the Emberheart there? Weird. They gonna let me live? I'm assuming they have a burn spell or something here, right? Jesus Christ. Oh, incredible. Incredible stuff. Okay, well, we end up losing three matches to 1 there with some pretty garbage draws at the end. That feels pretty bad, but congrats to those who bet on no. Let's update the spreadsheet here. 5. Super close. Every single match went to let's see here. Every single match went to 3 games. There we go. But that was super unlucky. We just got totally color screwed at the end there. I think I would have been fine that game if I had drawn a little bit better. We had the combo by like turn 4. Anyway, I think, as you can see by those games, it's very easy to beat mono red. It just, you have to draw relatively well. You just have to draw, like, a normal draw is good enough. If they have a good draw and you have a good draw, you can win often on turn 4, and they don't really have any way to interact with you. If they win the die roll and you don't, you know, like, it's all down to die roll and stuff. But oh, I joined a match here. He messaged me again. Why doesn't it put the person who I'm talking to's message at the top? Oh. Yeah. He wants to jump into Discord. Keep. Turn off these obnoxious propellers. Sure, Esper. But yeah, you can see by those matches, like, the games we lost were high variance games, most of them. I don't think I lost a single match where, or a single game where we didn't get, you know, Mana Screwed or Mana Flood, or a game, all the games I lost, we couldn't find Omniscience in the top 30 cards, which is, you know, that's unfortunate. If you can look halfway through your deck before they kill you, that's impressive, because you should be able to put the combo together looking at half your deck. I guess I'll take this. They might have Spell Pierce in the main deck, but that's it. Kaito? Oh my god. Okay, great. I didn't think they were gonna do that. Dear god. That's great. I thought they might have a piece of interaction here, but they don't even have interaction. Nice. So I can just go roiling, leave up Dispersal, put Omniscience in the yard. Alright. Did you make any sideboard adjustments? I wanted to put Get Lost back in. I took out Get Lost, and I thought I had 2 and I took out 1, but apparently I took out both Get Losts. I have the Awakening. I guess I'll keep the Moment. They know I can win the game here, so they can't really tap mana, can they? Okay, they've got to leave some mana up to try and interact, or they lose. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like going for it here. It doesn't matter if they kill it, because I can just do it again next turn. I don't think I'm going to die here. Can stock up. Did they not have anything here, really? Oh, wow. Oh, okay, well then we just win. Oh, that's great. Moment. Do I have an Archaeologist in play? I don't. Okay. Otherwise, I would take the bounce spell there over Archaeologist, right? Awkward. Well, I guess I'm stuck here now. I don't even have a card draw spell in the yard? Wow, that is fucking awkward. It's so rare that stock up misses, but every once in a while you look at the top 5 cards and see 4 lands and an Omniscience. Eesh. Okay. You get one more turn. Let's see if they can kill me. Yep. I don't think Esper has any way to with reach. They would have to play Hopeless Nightmare, bounce, Hopeless Nightmare, bounce, Hopeless Nightmare. I don't think they can cast it 3 times with this much mana. Card draw spell. Yeah, well, sometimes when the deck loses to itself, it loses to it. Oh my god, look at that. Like, drawing the 4th Awakening. Like, this kind of thing happens, right? But the odds are so slim of this happening that you don't really care. Like, it's an easy trade-off for the amount of power you're getting, right? Kind of insane, though. Yeah, and if I had a card draw spell in the yard, I could even bring that back, but we didn't even find a card draw spell. We're gonna die to Hopeless Nightmare now. Yep. Pretty unlucky. Let's go to the next game. Okay. Esper's pretty straightforward. They can't really do anything except bring in Ghost Vac, so Disenchant's good against them. Actually, Defab is good, Grand Abolisher is good. A lot of this stuff is stuff I could see bringing in. Dispersal's not good, and I can trim some of the other stuff, like 2 moment, maybe a Philology or 2, something like that. Yeah, let's try that. See if we can get him in the post-board games. Urza, no worries. You have to beat Damien? Well, yeah, Urza. I mean, if you saw those games, I don't know if you didn't see them from my side, but the last one we didn't draw any white mana. Like I looked at a ton of cards. So basically what I learned, what I made notes of, was every single game I lost, the only time I lost was when either you were on the play and had a good draw and I lost 1 turn before I was about to win the game, or I didn't have Omniscience or Abuelo's Awakening, one of my combo cards, in the top like 30 cards. There were 2 games that I lost where I couldn't find Omniscience or Awakening in the top 30. So very unlikely. Like those kind of losses are obviously just bad variance, right? The chance of not finding one of those cards in the top half of your deck is like 5-6% or something, right? I have to mulligan this. And then the last game just, we got mana screwed. But so I feel good. It doesn't matter who won or lost. You won 3 matches to 1, but every one of the matches went to 3 games. Every one of those matches was super close. And I, going back in the notes, I basically lost. Almost all of my losses were to the variance inherent in this deck, which is very slim. Or you had the die roll and it was a good match, a good game. We both, had a good curve, but because you were on the play, you won. The games where I was on the play, I ended up winning a disproportionate number. So what am I putting down? Is it just temp lock? I guess so. Kind of awkward here. So it's really interesting. It's actually much better than I thought. The red match. I thought it was going to be worse than that, but so it's very close. And the only real mitigating factors are: did I find the combo pieces in the top half of my deck? If that answer is yes, I win the majority of those games. If the answer is no, you won the majority of those games. Nice. That's perfectly fine with me, buddy. Perfect. They have a ghost vacuum they're gonna think they're gonna get me with here. Oh, they would have played it pre-combat though, right? No lands! Go! So anyway, like these kind of matches, Esper's another one where I think my win percentage is actually really high against Esper. But, this is Magic. There's always these kind of games where, yeah, I kept a 2-lander on the draw here. Or, no, I was on the play this game. Kept a 2-lander on the play, and I'm gonna lose because I did not find a 3rd land. Ditch Riddle here. Nope. Don't think I'm gonna win this one. Skills, what's up? And Bud Scout gave us a follow.
Bud Scout, you're a goddamn legend. Thank you for the follow, buddy.
Omni combo seems to be 50-50 against red. Yeah, it's very close. And it's basically every one of our games was like that. We played 4 matches. All of them went to 3 games. All of them were down to literally like, you win this turn or I win the next turn. Like, like almost every time. I think I have to counter this. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm going to lose to the mana screw here. Felt like a 3rd copy would have won the set. Yeah, like it was super close. We almost went to 5 games there. Sure. But slightly favoring Omni. Yeah, skills. A week ago, I would have said Omni is a little bit less favored. Like, both of you can win on turn 4. The red deck kills you on turn 4. Omni can kill you on turn 4. But the number of games that the red deck does it versus the number of games that Omni does it is like, there's a big gap there. It's like 20-30%, I want to say. Red consistently does its thing by turn 4 in like 75% of its matches. Maybe higher. I don't even know. They have 4 Hopeless Nightmare? Oh, they keep bouncing the... Yeah, sure. I lose. But Omni does it, like, pre-Aether Drift, it was like 50% of the time. Post-Aether Drift, it's like 60% of the time. Post... because we keep getting better cards. Like, having stock up makes the deck so much more consistent. That was a huge pickup from Aether Drift. And then the latest set, the changes that we made to the deck with the latest set, feels really good too. Is he mentioning me again here? Oh, no, that's old. So anyway, I think it's interesting, but yeah, it's close. It feels like a coin flip almost, but I don't know. I think, yeah, like whoever wins the die roll is huge. And I think just the version of the Omniscience deck that now gets to play 4 Temporary Lockdown, 4 Ifara's Dispersal, and 4 Falagi Archaeologist, I think that those cards, even though, you know, they might be a little bit more consistent at going off on turn 4, just having 12 of those, you know, good interactive cards against them is huge. Like, if I draw 2 Temporary Lockdowns in a match against Mono Red, I win almost all of those matches, just because it buys me so much time to put together the combo. The only time I lose is if I, you know, Omniscience is in the bottom 20 cards, you know, all 4 of them or something. I'm going to keep this in the dark. Let's get the bets up here. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. Oh, sorry about that. Arena's bugged as shit. Arena's messing with the audio on my channel. It's crazy. I've never seen it before. It just started happening, so maybe it was the latest update with Tarkir. But it's insane. If I alt tab in and out of Arena, it just like suddenly makes the volume spike on my stream deck. Like my stream deck sound effects are spiked. And then when I alt tab back in, the volume's really low in Arena. I have to alt tab in and out again for it to be back to normal. Super weird. Whoa, Deep Cavern Bat. Haven't seen Deep Cavern Bat in a dog's age. Wow. Interesting. Orange, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that video you posted on Discord, that music video, I had seen that a long time ago when it came out. When I didn't recognize the link until I got like a few minutes into the, or like 30 seconds into the video, and I'm like, oh, this, I remember this. Yeah. It's a really sweet video. All right, we royal. Let's see what we got. See what they can do. But anyway, so I'm trying to figure out how good this deck is against a lot of the tier 1 decks. And the red decks are fast. The red decks are consistent. So it's kind of a crapshoot. But again, I feel like with the changes and the modifications that keep happening to this deck, that match gets better and better. This deck's just getting better and better because it keeps getting new cards from every set that comes out, which is great. I don't know how long that's going to keep happening. Maybe a Final Fantasy card makes it good, but I don't care about Final Fantasy because the big tournament that I'm going to be playing in coming up is going to be before Final Fantasy drops. Just Jam Archaeologist here. Okay. They're looking to take an Awakening. Still haven't found one. They're just going to take Templock again. Maybe. The regional championship at the end of May in Montreal. I'm going to be traveling all the way across Canada from Vancouver all the way to Montreal. The RCQ that we top forward was back in January. And now 2 people from my channel came all the way out from Montreal to play in it. And I get to go back to Montreal now to play with them. It's awesome. So I get to meet a bunch of the people in my channel in Montreal. By the way, anybody in here, if you're going to be at RC, even if you're not from Montreal, if you're going to be at RC Montreal at the end of May, let me know. I've got tokens I'm going to be giving away. I'm going to get nice ones. I've actually got to email that token maker, and Thopter tokens with me and Neo on it in helicopters. It looks awesome. Yeah, I guess I'm temp-locking. It's kind of weird, but let's do it. If they want to blow up temp-lock, that's even better. We get our Roiling Dragonstorm back. I've got a Faraz, but obviously I can't bounce Kaito, so let's see what they do here. What is this? Very Dream Thief, dear God. Oh, what a blowout. Boom, get out of here. They don't know I play this spell? Oh, goodness. Ooh. No. I just need the Awakening, right? Yeah. They're in deep shit here. Nice. Bag, puff, puff, pass. Yeah, exactly, Orange. It makes you want to go skiing. That is exactly right. Shit. Okay. I mean, anything you're good at, or you like a hobby, if I watch soccer, like watching a game of soccer, it just makes me want to play soccer. Sure. Okay. I wonder if they play Spell Pierce. They played a land already. It's got to be Spell Pierce or Bust here, right? I'm gonna riddle first. Okay, I can draw an untapped land, 6 mana, Archaeologist, and Awakening still. There it is. Dear God. Okay, so it's Spell Pierce or Bust, untapped land. Oh, the tapped land. Do they have Spell Pierce in the main? And is it in their hand? If they do have Spell Pierce, it's like a one of, right? It's like a 1 or 2 of. Olamu, what's up? It makes me want to rethink my life. I played soccer my whole life, so I love soccer. I watch soccer, and all I want to do is just go play soccer. I'd rather play it than watch it. Golf is kind of like that a little bit now for me. It's weird. There's certain things I watch. Skiing, that music video, it just makes you want to, yeah, totally go skiing. I skied for a long time too. Should I go for it? I feel, am I dead? I can just play Archaeologist here. Now, they could kill Archaeologist, but I think overall, the number of times they're going to have Spell Pierce here is so low. You know, it's awkward, though. They could have Cut Down as well. Like, I don't even have a counter anymore. Yeah, they have Cut Down. Shit. So, I'm dead. Maybe I should have played Archaeologist before Invasion there, actually. Because, yeah, I should have played Archaeologist first. Because I just thought of Cut Down right at the end there. My bad. So I should have played Archaeologist into Invasion. Whoops. I had to burn my counter spell on their end step to dig for Abuelo's Awakening. Such a pain in the ass. I think we went through, like, yeah, almost half our deck before we found it. That's so fucking obnoxious. So this is Dimir. It's kind of weird. Nobody plays Dimir anymore. This is like Dimir from 6 months ago. I don't know what to bring in against them. Disenchant, I guess. They're going to have Ghost Vacuum, right? Defab's pretty nice. It negates Ninjutsu trigger. Minor Misstep, I don't want against this deck. Fairy Dream Thief, dear God. Grand Abolisher's pretty good here, too. So I'm going to take out Templocks. I think Dispersal's still okay. They have a lot of ETB and Flash creatures, though. I definitely see cutting a bunch of these. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Mirror's coming back due to Red's popularity. Yeah, it does have a better game against Red. That's true. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, if you want to be good against Red and be, well, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what the best choice is. The Mirror mid-range. I'm going to try this. I have no idea what that, like, I haven't played against enough Dimir with Omniscience to really know, is it a better match for us than against Esper, or a worse match? I'm not even sure. I think our match against Esper is better because we're playing 4 temporary lockdown, but we are playing things like, what's it called? Ifara's Dispersal. I never remember the name of that card. Defab? Ugh. Do I have to take Invasion here? Fucking hell. I want to take Defab, but I will take Invasion instead. Sure, that doesn't matter. Take my moment. I'll eventually find more card draw here. My deck is basically all card draw, so there it is. There's the Awakening. So now they need interaction this turn. If they tap out for Kaito, I win. They don't know I have Awakening. Oh, you lucky bitch. They drew 2 sideboard cards against me. Pretty lucky. Okay. Now we get to Defab Ghost Vacuum. I don't know how many Duresses people are playing these days. It can't. Oh, beautiful. They're going to Kaito here. They tap out. Beautiful. Give me my moment back. Oh, what a blowout. This is why Defab's insane. Not only do we get to counter Kaito, we reset their bat, and now I can just moment. If I find an Abuelo's Awakening, we win the game. Oh my God. Y'all fucked up. Don't tap out for Kites, okay? I know what they say. I know they think he's good. He's not that good, though. He's not that good. Not as good as the combo. Oof, DFAB winning the game single-handedly there. Nasty. Counter that ninjutsu trigger. Got him. That was a good draw, not gonna lie, but oof, DFAB. Because remember, the reason I'm playing DFAB in the sideboard, I see more and more white decks, all these Jeskai decks, playing Kutzil's Flanker instead of playing like Rip or Ghost Vacuum or whatever, because they know that this deck is siding in Disenchants, and we've got, you know, Get Lost and stuff. Usually I'm not playing a Get Lost right now, but you know, there's a bunch of ways to deal with enchantments and artifacts. Negates, they know I'm going to bring in negates. None of those things touch Kutzil's Flanker. So I kept seeing these Jeskai decks with Kutzil's Flanker, and I'm like, I'm going to go back to DFAB. This counters Rip, it counters Ghost Vacuum, it stifles Tranquil Frillback, Kutzil's Flanker, Kaito, like randomly. That was insane. So I'm really liking DFAB. I mean, that was obviously, I've never seen a DFAB that good. That was ridiculous. But normally it's in there for the Kutzil's Flanker, right? DFAB is cheating, Charlie? No. 3 duress in the sideboard? Okay, 3. Yeah, they drew 2 duress, was really nice. So we got lucky, they got pretty lucky. This is so awkward. I cannot keep this hand. I can keep this invasion immediately going to the bottom. Don't be scared to keep hands with Omniscience in them. I don't know. Some people I think would be tempted to put Omniscience on the bottom, but turn 1 back. Okay. Temporary law. I sided out temporary lockdown, didn't I? Well, I've got my Disenchants and other stuff. I just want to find land here. I'm going to mill that. Moments find land as well, so Ghost Vacuum does whatever here. Corey, surely Demir gets shit on? Yeah, by like Jesper. I don't know. I don't know what its matchups are like anymore now, because yeah, we've got new decks in the format like blue-red, and even the red decks, like back, like Gruul was the aggro deck du jour when Demir was on top. Or maybe it was always Gruul on top. I don't know. When they were the 2 top decks, Domain was kind of just nowhere to be seen. I'm going to do this now. I want to find lands. So let's take land. I can ditch Roiling Dragonstorm, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I keep that. Okay. Sure. Ooh, no land from my opponent. I like that. Let's stock up. Abolisher. I have the land for next turn. Yeah, okay. I like Abolisher. I mean, it does shut off the vacuum, right? If I can set up a turn where, you know, I can Abolisher into Abuelo's Awakening. This is like, I have to do this way down the road, but it's possible. They draw an island. Nice. They need a blue source there. They kept a bit of a risky hand. I assume they kept it on the strength of Ghost Vacuum in their opener. But, oh, what a shitty draw. Okay. I'm going to stock up again here. Let's see if they counter this. They might. I just want land here. Obviously, I want Disenchant as well, but let's go to next turn. If they duress my Disenchant, that's annoying, but other than that, I feel pretty good. We take care of that vacuum, and then we try and set up a combo turn here. Haven't seen an Omniscience or an Abuelo's Awakening yet, except the one that my opponent has under the bat, which is safe. As long as it's under the bat, we're okay. They don't do anything. Ooh, there's Omnish. Okay. Unlike Esper, they won't have No More Lies out of the sideboard, but they will have Negate, right? Out of the side? Alright, let's pass to their turn. They're just not putting me on any real clock here, so I don't have to do anything. I'm chilling. Their end step will fight. Ooh, now I fight. I don't want to... I'm not risking them having negate. If they tap out, then great. That's answers all my prayers here. Yeah. Okay. Pass. See what they've got. I'm gonna moment on end step here. And if I can find land... Or I mean, I need an Abuela's Awakening, but if I get to 6 mana and I go Abolisher, okay, that's an uncounterable Abolisher. Ooh, that's also an uncounterable. I want Abolisher to resolve more than the more than the Abuela's Awakening actually. So I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. So let's play Archaeologist here. See if we can pick up the Awakening. We do. Now we pass. Leaving up the Confounding Riddle here for a Duress would be the worst thing possible. The worst thing I could see. Because if they play untapped land into Duress, I can't even counter it. Okay, that does not matter. Sure. Oh, fuck. Don't have Duress, please. Let's see. Otherwise, I win the next turn, right? Do we have... Oh, wait. No, I need more than that, right? I need to get Dragonstorm. Yeah, I need more... Oh. Okay. I could Confounding Riddle, try and put an Omniscience in the yard here. Oh, they bounced the... Yeah, right. Bounced the bat. Well, now they lose. Okay. If that's the best they can do, then yeah, they can't take that. Now I win the game. Dragonstorm. GG. Got him. Alright. Yeah, they were kind of mana screwed there, but they tapped out hoping Bat was good enough, and yeah, we had the counter spell into combo kill you. Okay, we've got 30 minutes, and then we're going to be switching it up to some code names. Oh, did I not bet? Oh, wait, I'll refund the bets there. I'll give it to the people who bet on lose. Federal debate. Oh, yeah, right, that's happening. Negate, yeah, they'll bring in Negate and stuff. Swarmed by monks because of the, Corey Cutter or whatever, yeah. Corey Steel Cutter's real. That card is seeing play in Modern right now, which is crazy. Modern RCQ season is just beginning. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I want to put a Get Lost in my sideboard. Will we win this match? Oops. What? Back. Okay, there. I don't want the sound effects to be deafening. I have to Alt-Tab. Oh, there. I have only... Yeah, that's why it didn't work. Let's give myself a hundo. And let's bet... Yes, 10k. There we go. Okay, I was going to put a Get Lost in the sideboard. I feel like I don't know why. I'm missing a spot removal. I want a spot removal spell here. I love the 2 defabs. I don't know. Maybe I take out a Gear Hulk. I don't bring Gear Hulk in very much. It's definitely the card I bring in the least. I'm going to try Get Lost in the side. I think Get Lost is great against the Dimir deck as well, the mid-range deck, if that's a deck that's on the rise. You know, it hits Kaito, hits the Enduring Curiosity, at least one turn, you know, gets it out of your face. But, let's see. Okay. Mark Zuckerberg here. Let's get him. I think I can keep this. I just need to find a way to discard, so not too hard to do. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep land on top. I like land. I like land. I like lamp. I like lamp. How did he say it? I can't remember, Steve Carell. Okay, playing this little ramp here. Is it Sultai? Is it green-blue? Is it... I don't know what it is. It's got a lot of basic forests in it. Green-blue? They're glimpsing. How many... It's a peep show over there. How many glimpses are you going to take? Yeah, I definitely don't want the land. I wouldn't mind the counter. I'll dump the land, put invasion on the bottom. 2 glimpses, huh? I'm leaving up the counter spell here. Something stinks. Like Simic. It reeks of fish and frogs in here. It's disgusting. What are they gonna do? 6 mana. Filthy amphibians? Crabs? What do you got? You're riddled with crabs, aren't you? Bloomvine Regent. They are ramping hard. Yeah, okay, I guess. Do they have main deck counter magic? It's a ramp deck. Is it? It's got to be Doppelgang for one of their finishers, right? What do I do? Pass? I'm waiting for like a Nissa here or something. What do you got? What's the big finish? Weird. Smell. It's definitely a brew. I mean, Simic big stuff? That's not a deck. Oh, come on. God damn it. I need to find a land here. They're just going to play around Confounding Riddle, right? They almost have enough mana to do it. Alright, pass. Ditch the lockdown. I guess so. They're playing Marang River region, apparently. So they might have the 2-mana counter, if that's what's going on there. The 2-mana dragon counter, the breath. The breath weapon. You're not a real deck, you can't hurt me. You're not even real. As I lose. Yeah. The pitfall of the ramp deck. Alright, I'm just going to play something here. This is ridiculous. I just needed to keep making land drops, but I'm not making any land drops this game. Oh, why didn't I discard Omniscience earlier? I should have discarded Omniscience to the hand size there. That's my bad. I'm going to discard it right now, I guess. Need to find land, though. Dear God. You going to counter this? Do it. Show me your main deck breath or whatever it is, right? There it is. Dispelling Exhale. That's what it's called. Got me. Haven't you squeezed that deck enough? It's like, it's completely dry by now, surely. Nope, not yet. Okay, Omniscience should be in the yard, so I feel kind of dumb now. I'd probably win the game here if that was the case. Okay, let's see if I have an Omniscience on top. No. Yeah, Omniscience should be in the yard right now. My bad. This will put it in the yard, though. Okay. Okay, come on. What is it? What's the bell? It's Ugin, of course. Of course. Ugin. Didn't do anything when you cast it, though. I don't know. How many counters do you think they have? Or removal. They've got some kind of removal, instant speed removal, right? Bounce? Into the Flood Maw? This town ain't big enough? No, I haven't seen no. This town wouldn't make sense. What could they have here for interaction? Do they just lose? They just tap out here. They just lose to the combo deck, I think. Like, really? Do I just win the game? Let's see if they have Spell Pierce. They must have something, right? No? Okay. That's hilarious. Ugin and everything? All that ramp? No. None of it mattered. Good game. That's bizarre. Alright. 40 a face. They don't know how this works? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I could try the heroic reinforcements in the sideboard. That was kind of funny too, but deck squeezing on stream has to be a TOS issue. Don't squeeze your decks, boys. Alright? You're not even my real dad. You can't tell me how to feel. What are they gonna do here? This is Tranquil Frillback, maybe. Obviously there's Ghost Vacuum. I think I'm gonna bring in Defab no matter what. Negate's probably good here, right? Like, it's Ugin and it's gotta be some other big Planeswalker nonsense. I'm gonna assume they're, and it's even good against sideboard, you know, cards like Stonebrain. Could be Stonebrain. In which case I want the Gear Hulk. Templock and Ifaras are both dead, so I'm just siding out 8 cards here. It gives me tons of flexibility. I could bring in Abolisher, that's not bad either. There's Disenchant. The Gear Hulks, of course. I feel like Disenchant should be good. I'm gonna take out one Archaeologist, maybe. Let's try that. How do you win the game of the opponent? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not... the dragons, I mean. Eventually you ramp to a ton of mana, and then you start hardcasting Marang River Regent. Lemon meringue. That's what we're gonna call it. Meringue. It's not marang, it's meringue, the delicious kind. You ever crack open one of those blue dragons, just full of white, puffy goodness in there? Double Invasion of Arcavios has got to be the worst thing to possibly see in the opening hand in this deck, right? The absolute worst thing. It's like I'm mulligan to 5 already. So this is an easy mull. This is another shitty hand. God damn it. I'm on the draw? Could try this.
What's wrong with you? What are you talking about?
I get you cast your whole deck with Omni. Oh, are you talking about my deck? Oh, my deck. It's easy. You don't have to draw your deck. You just find what's it called? Invasion of Arcavios, and then Jeskai Revelation. That's it. Yeah, you do it very quickly. It doesn't take very long. It's not that boring. But what's boring is just making sure my opponent can't stop me. I've just got to take my time, make sure as soon as they tap out, boom, I just win the game. It takes very few actions, actually. I could keep this. I could put, like, stock up on the bottom, and then I have, you know, Surveil Land, plus I'm on the draw, plus double Moment of Truth.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure. So I'm going to put stock up down. Lemon meringue pie is great. Yeah, meringue, the spelling is different. You're right. Yeah, easy, see? Okay. And because Moment of... Oh, my fucking God! I can't get away from this thing! God damn it. I don't want to draw this. Should I keep it on top? I have one left in the deck after this. Not the end of the world, right? I'm going to keep it on top. Scoop them up? Why would I scoop? Are you crazy? You what? Because I kept the one-lander? No. I'm on the draw. Like, think about all the factors there. I'm fine. I want to make sure this resolves, so I'm going to cast it now. Okay. Ditch the land. Okay. So I have the whole combo here. All I need to do is get to 4 mana and find a way to put Omniscience in the graveyard. That's not that hard to do in this deck. So I'm in a good position here. My opponent obviously not doing anything to pressure me here. Yeah, they need to find a sideboard hate piece or they're going to die quick, I think. Okay, pass. I'll leave the moment for their end step. Sucks that we drew the second or third. It's the last Seachrome in the deck, but... So this is where it gets interesting. If they start burning counters... Oh, they choose not to burn a counter here. Okay, I'll put Moment on the bottom. Still looking for a way to discard, but I have a counter spell now. So I'll play the tap land now that we're not going to play any 4-mana spells. You got it, buddy. Okay. It's pretty good. Most of their stuff is 4 mana, though. Like, these don't trigger off Omen creatures. Okay. Huh. Pass. I could Confounding Riddle on end step and try and, you know, dig to something here. I'm only going to do that if they tap out, though. Otherwise, I need this to fight. I need to fight over stuff. Scoop them up. Everyone always scoops to Omni. I've never seen it win the game. Okay, so if you're actually genuinely curious about the win condition, then yeah, I can go through it, but yeah, like most opponents will scoop. Some still make you do it, though. Another riddle? Go. Okay, now I'm definitely going to burn a riddle on their end step. Very tempted to counter this. I think I will. I also want to make my opponent respect the counter a little bit, show them that I am, you know, I have counters and I'm going to use them here. So as long as I have 3 mana up, it makes them reconsider whatever their plays are. Okay, that's what I like to see. Love stock up. Finally drew a good draw spell here. They're going to negate it? No. That's the way to put Omnish in the yard. And I'm actually just going to take a land. I want to keep making land drops so that I can leave up counter magic next turn. So I've got Abuela's Awakening plus Confounding Riddle. Do I Dragonstorm now? I think I'm going to pass. I want to set up a spot where I can fight over something on their turn. That forces them to tap low. Then I can just go Roiling Dragonstorm of Blayla's Awakening, win the game, right? On my turn. So let's see what they do here. If they don't do anything, I have to continue biding my time. That is very good. Okay, and now I can actually, if I do put this Omniscience in the yard and they go Ghost Vacuum, like they've been saving it the whole game, waiting for me to put it. Ooh, second Omniscience in hand is nice. So we pass here. Now, if they go for Ghost Vacuum, I have a good answer to Ghost Vacuum because, again, Confounding Riddle won't counter a 1-mana spell here, obviously. They have so much mana, I don't think I'm going to be able to get them to tap low here. What do they have? They're looking at my graveyard on end step? Oh, this shit. No. That's your graveyard hate? Okay, you never know. I didn't know what my opponent's going to bring in here. And another counter. Okay, looks like that resolves. Sure, I've got another Omniscience. I think we're going to be okay. Hey, Commander Steven, NYC?
Commander Steven, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. If you guys want to see, we are streaming on YouTube as well. If you do prefer watching over there, go check out the YouTube channels. I have 2 of them. One of them is non-Magic games, and the other one is just my streams. And then I used to post regular videos, but now that I'm streaming daily to YouTube, I just haven't been making videos. I might make a video with this deck, just going over all the changes and stuff for people, though. But anyway, Revelation bounces the invasion. Oh, you guys are talking about the, yeah. Dragonback Assault? Do you think so? Whoa. How much is it in Jeskai control? Have I been running into? A lot, Steven. A lot of Jeskai, for sure. That's the most common deck I'm seeing. But I've run into, like, Sultai control. I've run into Mardu randomly. Abzan. Like, people are just trying a bunch of wacky stuff. But Jeskai is the most popular, and it's all over the place. Like, there's so many versions of it. I don't even know what to consider like the best version or the optimal version. All of them are playing like 2s and 3s, and I'm like, what? Oh, I milled the Abolisher. Okay, I'll take this. So we've got an Omniscience in the yard now. Let's pass. They obviously brought in negates. They're almost out of action here. Despite 2 Beanstalks, I'm way up on cards. They've got a lot of lands. Most of their deck is ramp. This is the danger of playing a ramp deck. Yeah, your late game draws are so bad. It's almost like a combo deck. People don't think of a ramp deck as a combo deck, but if you don't draw the right pieces in the right order, like you have all ramp and nothing to ramp into, or sometimes you have opening hands where you have a bunch of your ramp payoffs and like no ramp, you draw the wrong half of your deck, you could lose with that deck. It looks like that might be what's happening here. There's another Omniscience. So we've got double Awakening. Let's go for the first one. If it's just a spot removal they have, then they're in deep shit here. Does that resolve? Obviously, Confounding Riddle not countering anything now. But I have 3 mana up. Oh, I will pay for that. They just have double exhale with no dragons. Yikes. Okay, so that's fine. We're just going to go off next turn. My opponent's empty-handed here, so it feels like we can't lose. But let's see what they top deck. Ugin? Yeah, that's all they've got. Deal. Maybe they top deck Doppelgang. Nope. Awaken. Make sure we've got the Omniscience lock. Invasion? Good game. Alright. Hey, Alter, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Omni's very good. You're stuck in Diamond 3, running into Jeskai control, and is it? So, okay, Jeskai control's an interesting match. I think Omni feels favored, because what you have to make sure of is that you always try and get that second Omni in hand, because a lot of the times they try and steal the game from you is with Torch the Tower or whatever, like spot removal on your Omniscience 1/1. So just as long as you're trying to go for that redundant Omniscience, then you're good. The reason I think the matchup is actually good for Omniscience is because that deck is so slow. Jeskai just gives you all the time in the world. They sculpt their hand, they're drawing cards and everything, but so are you. And all of your deck is card draw. So both of you are sculpting your hands, except you have better, outs because you've got, more counter magic than they do, I think. Their counter magic is pay 3 mana or, sometimes pay 4 if they... Depends if they're playing No More Lies or the 2 mana breath counter. But either way, you have a long game. You just make sure you make all your land drops, and then you just play around No More Lies. You play around the breath counter and stuff, and that's it. And then eventually they fold to that. But you have to go for the long game though in those matchups. It is 342. I might be able to get one more match here, and then we're gonna switch it up to Codenames. English, I just started testing Standard 3 days ago, so I'm not close to any deck for the RC yet, but this deck feels good. This deck got a bunch of changes, and I wanted to see how it felt with the changes, and it feels pretty good. I mean, I think, I don't know what its worst matchup is. All the matchups feel totally winnable. Nobody's going out of their way to play like, you know, Ancient Vendetta. I have not seen a single Stone Brain. This deck's biggest Achilles heel is those kind of cards, right? We are a true combo deck. We can't win without the combo. So you've got your, you know, Gear Hulks in the sideboard, but you have to know when they're bringing in Stone Brain. Right now, I don't see any Stone Brains in any lists. I don't see, well, on Magic Online, there's a couple, but on Arena, I haven't run into Stone Brain, Ancient Vendetta. Deadly Cover Up I have seen once today. We ran into a blue-black control deck, and they did strip my... they actually cast Deadly Cover Up, and they stripped Abuelo's Awakening, and I won the game still, because I hard cast Omniscience. I'm going to keep that on top. Mono red, nice. And we won the die roll, so I feel good. Temporary Lockdown should do good work here. Feldon? Wait, what? Wait, what? Feldon? Feldon's back?
What is going on with you? What are you talking about?
No. You high? What are you playing Feldon for? Feldon's back, baby. Wouldn't this be better as a mouse? Shouldn't these be 2 mice? Pap 2023 called. They want their red deck back. No, it's not. We don't do this anymore, buddy. We're all mice now. We're all vermin. Join the rest of the vermin. Grab them by the prize. Okay. Dear God. I don't know what's happening. I'm locking it down, though. That's the nice thing about basic mountains. They keep changing. No, how does it work? They keep... I keep getting older, but they keep staying the same age. They keep changing, but Templock keeps wrecking them no matter what. Kind of want to stock up here. Let's see if we can find an Omniscience to discard to Dragonstorm. Hello. I have the Invasion. Maybe I take Second Awakening. Stock up. Stock it up. You've had first stock ups, but what about second stock ups? What about third stock ups? I'll stock the fucking to the rafters. Whoa! What? Oh my God! Hidetsugu second right. That's it. That's it. My whole career's over. We're done here. Bye. Bye, everybody. What the fuck? Oh my God. Wow. 10. We hate it. What? Okay, well, negate should be pretty good here. Minor misstep, I guess. What are they even playing Monstrous Rage? What are they playing here? They had a 1-drop. I don't know. Misstep might not be the truth here. Okay. Okay, stop with the...
What the fuck?
No more sound effects.
That's gonna kill me. That's real. That lives with us on Earth.
I'm not mad. I'm not even mad. That's amazing. It's like that Will Ferrell meme from Anchorman. I'm not even... That was amazing. I can't believe somebody did that to me. Props. Holy shitballs. What am I doing? I'm discombobulated now. Do I bring in Disenchant? I assume they're gonna have Ghost Vac, but maybe they don't even have Ghost Vac? I don't know what to do. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna cut one stock up one moment here, and I'm not gonna bring in Disenchant. I don't know. Crazy. Holy shit. My whole career ended on the spot. I did not expect the Hidetsugu second right. I'm like, okay, I can't lose. I just win next turn. Nope. Do 10 damage to you. I wasn't paying attention to I had 10 life? That's infinite against mono red. They can't kill me from 10 life. Oh wait. 10 damage. That is hilarious. Oh no, I don't think I can keep this. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna put the counter on the bottom, obviously. Okay, okay. Right. Good. I didn't know if this was gonna be a fight or not. Good. Good. 10, huh? 10's the magic number. Got it. I'm gonna take a moment here. No omnisciencies, unfortunately. What do you cut for that 10 damage card? I don't know. You know, it's Boros. Red decks need a recurring source of damage. That's what you need to actually win the game. Bunch of burn spells, not enough. Like, you just do the math. I mean, you have 7 cards in your hand. What combination of burn spells in standard could you kill them with by turn 4 from 20 life? Like, you need recurring damage. So the creatures are really important. Yeah, playing a spells-based deck is not amazing. Does this do damage? Oh, this does damage to me. Wow. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let's just Archaeologist again. I could Moment for a land there, but let's go Turbo Dig mode. Okay, pick up the discard effect. No attacks. Turbo Dig mode. Engaged. Urabrask's Forge. Oh, okay. Good thing I've got these badonkadonks in play. 3 toughness for 2 mana? Big old junk in the trunk. Look at that. Look at that. That's... Oh, you thought that was her knee? No, no, no. That's her bustle. I'm gonna play nothing. Go. Becky. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her butt. Dun, 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 dun. You know, you couldn't... I don't think a song like that could come out in 2025. People would be like, what the fuck is this, like, crass, extremely, like, just objectifying women bullshit? And then, oh my god, as soon as it plays at the club, everybody gets on the dance floor. Everybody's dancing to it. I love it. But, I mean, it's part of my youth. At the clubs, the bars, school dances. We would play it at like a high school dance. Now that I think about it, it's fun. I can imagine what our parents must have been thinking. What are they talking about? Booty? They mean like children's boots? Boots for babies? Like booties? What are they talking about? Okay, so what am I'm debating keeping the land here. What do they have? I don't have to roiling to discard this. I'm at 18. Okay, I'm gonna take stock up here. Let's take stock up. This is on their end step, remember. I'm so tempted to take a land there. I don't know why. I feel like I'm gonna need to continue making land drops here. Okay, another awakening is good. So I go for awakening here. I put the omniscience on the battlefield. And then they kill it. If it's Torch the Tower and it exiles, that's rough. I won't be able to go for another shot next turn. Maybe I just stock up here. Let's just start... I just need to find a counter spell. I mean, I have one, but... I want to find another one. Oh, there's the invasion? And a land drop. Let's do that. I want to find another counter spell so that I can have some redundancy here. I'm at 18. Nowhere near dying to... Hitotsugu's. Oh, Christmas with the Slots win! Holy crap, nicely done. Mad Trapper, what's up, buddy? It's going well, man, thank you. Worse is more crass. Well, you know, like, shitty... Like, look at Idiocracy. That movie is perfect. Like, it's like people going home to watch Ow, My Balls, you know? It's like drinking their Brondo. What am I ditching here? Is it Archaeologist? I guess so. Okay, pass. Do your waist. Ooh, the 777s. How you doing, Christmas, by the way? Hey, Pappy, what's up? How's the week going? Cruising on the ladder, I assume? I legit would probably ouch my balls. I mean, some people would watch it, right? Oh, Hitotsugu's coming.
Don't you do it to me, not twice. Don't do it again.
If I lose to Hitotsugu again, I have to stop streaming Magic. All that work for nothing. I have to delete all my social media profiles. I can't show my face at a Magic tournament ever again. Oh my god. What? What? Okay. Tap out. Just tap out. Come on, you coward. Alright, fuck it. We're going for Awakening. I was hoping to find another Omniscience or something, just to have that lock. It's a soft lock here, not a hard lock. I want a hard lock. So they need 2 removal spells here. I think I'd rather do this. I can replay this post-combat if they have the double removal. Okay. Still waiting for them to mess with me. Are they being super patient here, or do they not have anything? I feel like they're being very patient, which is smart. They're waiting for me to play Invasion. Yeah. Come on. How long can you resist it? Oh, it's just okay. I thought they might have 2 1-mana removal spells. Good. So we win. Go to game 3 here. I just want to make sure there. I want to, you know, bait and make sure. I think this is fine. We don't have to play Invasion. They think we're digging for it, but we're not. Okay. GG. Revelation, baby. Bounce. Da-na-na-na-na. It's Revelation, baby. Da-na-na-na-na. No Pearl Jam? No Pearl Jam fans? You don't recognize my impeccable imitation of Pearl Jam? Do the evolution? Come on. Do the Revelation, baby. That's what you have to sing it every time you combo off with this deck. Should I keep it the same? They brought in Forge. Maybe I try Disenchants here just for shits and giggles. Dispersal does not seem amazing. Did they play very few creatures here. I think I'm actually going to ditch the Dispersals. And you know what? I'm going to bring in Grand Abolisher too. I'm going to take out all the Dispersals. All the Abolishers. Let's cut Moment. Yeah, 1 moment. Dad rock. I know, dude. I'm a boomer now, I guess. I don't know. I feel sorry for kids. There are kids who've grown up with the internet in their lives, their whole lives. That's weird. I feel like I'm like the last generation to have like the bridge of like pre-internet to no internet. I don't know. I think the TikTok generation is totally fucked. They're done. I don't know what's gonna happen when they're in charge, but probably not gonna be good. I guess I'm gonna keep this. Sorry, any of you. What is even? I don't even know what they're called now. Is Alpha the latest generation, or are the betas out yet? Has the beta model released yet? Babies that are born like in the last couple of years are betas. Is that? I don't know. I used to be a Gen Y, but then we stopped using that term. Now I'm a millennial, I think. I'm not even sure, but they're cooked. They're cooked, dude. Yeah, I like the emote. Gen Sigma? No, you're making that up. Is that the latest generation? Gen Derp. Sorry, all you kids in here. Also,
What are you doing in here? This is an over 18 channel.
no Gen Derps allowed. I've got to find... Oh, there's Omnish. Hell yeah. What am I saying? I was going to say Moment of Truth, find a land here, but now I can just burn a Dragonstorm and not find a land. Lies. Filthy lies. Impossible. Literally, physically impossible to not hit a land there. We're 43%, so 60% chance to hit not a land, but you know, net 60% of 40% of the time, no, doesn't add up. Doesn't add up. It's literal math. Okay, land is good. Huh, what to do? Do I leave up? Oh, am I at 6 life? Oh, I'm at 6 life. Shit. Am I gonna die? Huh. Could die. Let's pass. Possible. Definitely possible. At least I'm not getting Hitsugud here. They had double Bolt Wave? Yeah, I'm blabbing about whatever I'm saying, and I forgot. Yeah. Feldone. Okay. I think I might win. In this moment, something. I don't know how to... It's a Celine Dion song, like, obviously, but... Do you guys know I sing while I play Magic? I bet you didn't know. I bet you not a lot of other content creators do that. I got a Sultai Brew? Sure, Pappy. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm about to switch. Yeah. Let me finish this. So we go for Awakening here. They have 1 mana up, and I just have I have the Riddle, so feels like I can't lose. Oops. Good game. Boing. So close. 3 life, right? Very close, but no cigar. Boing. Got him. All right, where's the list, Pappy? Shoot me over the shoot over the list. It's a Shania Twain song? I thought it was a Celine Dion song. Oh, we in Diamond, baby. We glittering. So the last pass at the deck, you can also type deck to check it out. I'll send you deck picks. Just ask, okay? As long as it's consensual. I'm running 1 Cavern, 1 Mistrise Village, 1 Blast Zone. I love Blast Zone, but I actually like this split. It actually feels good. There's games where Cavern's awesome. There's games where Mistrise Village has been really good. It's so expensive, but there are these long Jeskai control mirrors, control mirrors basically is where this shines. I think the 2 Invasions is good. I wouldn't go back to 3 Invasion. And I don't know, with all the red we see, I really like 4/4/4 here, and I don't want to change that. I like 3 Confounding Riddle. I could definitely see cutting maybe a Moment of Truth, because I did want to try squeezing in like 1 Marang River Regent. I could play it instead of a Roiling Dragonstorm just because it's also a discard outlet, but this comes down on 2. Like, I want to be discarding before turn 4 when I, Awakening, right? I could cut a Moment. I side out Moment a lot. Okay, I'll try 1 Lemon Meringue here and maybe go back to that. Because 1 is nice because it does loop. All you need is 1 to kind of get some value. I still don't know if this is worth playing. Anyway, the sideboard I'm fine with as well. I wouldn't change it. I'm down to 2 Gear Hulk, but I don't know if I love that. Today, Season of Weaving came up once. I didn't have it in my sideboard, and I wish I had. I ended up not being able to actually kill my opponent. They scooped anyway, fortunately, but... So that's the latest version. So... What? You're sending me videos, Alter? What? What is this? Oh. From yesterday, yeah. Is this the song? Shania Twain? From This Moment? Okay, it's Shania Twain. I'm sorry, Shania. Yes, I said it was Celine Dion. Pappy, where's your link, homie? Or where did you post it in Discord? I don't see it. Where's your link? Link me. Hurry. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna be playing Codenames here. Why Obala's Awakening instead of Repair and Recharge? Oh, I mean, the 1 mana is huge. Plus, you have this nice sideboard plan of bring back Gear Hulk. I don't even know what that other one... Repair... Oh, it's 5 mana versus 4 is a big difference, Felser. Yeah, that's the main difference. But let me see. Repair. Target artifact, enchantment, planeswalker. Yeah, and it doesn't hit creature. Okay, but it would still hit Riptide at least. Yeah, so Abuela's Awakening can also bring back Temporary Lockdown, which is really relevant in games against aggro and stuff, or Esper midrange, Esper Pixie, whatever it's called. They, destroy evil your temp lock. You get to Abuela's Awakening, and if you have multiple copies and you're still looking for the Omniscience or whatever to bring back. So there's additional value where Abuela's Awakening does stuff. It also brings back Roiling Dragonstorm. But the biggest reason is just 5 mana. People talk about 1 mana like it's a big, or it's like a small difference. It's not. It's a huge difference. The more you play Magic, the better you get at Magic. You're gonna start realizing 1 mana difference is the difference between a bannable, broken card and something that barely sees any play. Or look at a card like No More Lies versus Make Disappear. People think, making them pay 1 mana more is not that big of a difference. It's a huge difference. Multiple turns of difference. Because you don't consistently make your land drop. Go look at the math from like Frank Karsten. You're like, 90 or 100, let's say you're 100% to make your first land drop in most hands. It's not even 100, but after you mulligan, you're going to keep a hand with at least 1 land. Then 2 land, you're like probably 70 something percent, 80% to make 2. Then it's like 60. Then it's like 50. By the time you get to like 5 lands in a row, you're less likely to do that than not do that. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing years and years ago. People like Mike Flores and stuff was writing articles way back on the dojo saying like the difference between an 8 mana card and a 7 mana card is like 3 mana or 2 mana. And you're like, that doesn't even make sense. How is an 8 mana card 2 more than a 7 mana card? It's like, well, because at that stage of the game, you're so unlikely to be making land drops still that it might take you 3 or 4 turns to go between 7 and 8. Whereas to go between 1 and 2, you're like 99% to do that every game. You know what I mean? So as you go up 4 to 5, the difference is huge there. And yeah, you're just slower. That is worse. You're a combo deck. So many games I beat mono red the turn before they kill me. And if this was 1 more mana, I would lose all of those games. So yeah, you definitely don't want to play anything else. It's always Abuelo's Awakening. So that's why. Anyway, it's why Mana Leak is busted and Make Disappear is forgettable and nobody gives a shit. And Miscalc and those kind of, pay 2 mana quench counter spells. Okay, I was going to look at Pappy's deck, but you posted, in the Discord. Okay, you did post. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Sweet, it's Carlo's deck. Okay, you mean Carlo was playing this one? Okay, I'll take a quick look, but I can't spend too long on this. An Ugin deck. Okay. Oof, no artifacts. Just only Ugin? Okay. So how many dragons are we playing here? 12. Okay, that makes this worth it. 12 dragons? So we've got regents. Oh, this regent. This is 3. A Teval deck. Okay, so you're trying to Teval in Ugin? That's the plan here? Overlord. This is like a 2 mana spell. How many land do you have? 24? Yeah, that seems probably fine, right? 4 Overlord, 3 Cornucopia. Bloomvine. This only gets forests? 5 forests. Yikes. 13 black sources, 10 blue sources. But I guess Overlord makes all the colors or whatever. Cornucopia makes all the colors, so that's a bit better. Looks interesting. Is this worth playing? Like stuff like this? I mean, Go for the Throat is just way better than this, except when you play the back half or you have maybe a Dispelling Exhale in your hand. Wow, only 2 blue cards almost makes me wonder if this shouldn't be something else. Like, just who gives a shit about playing this? Play like the Snake hard counter or something. I don't know. But that's a weird one. I don't know if the blue cards are worth playing. I guess you have to be blue if you're doing Teval things. You're only playing 2 of these. It's interesting. But speaking of gargoyles, yeah, post it in the Discord. Or use go to the Discord or use the what is it called? Stream Decker, Untapped. Use a site like that to upload your deck to, and then give me the link. That's really the best way. Yeah, I'll give you a deck tech for free. Right now, I'm about to switch games though, so I'll have to do it tomorrow. But this looks good. I wonder if it's worth playing like cheap blue card here. That seems weird to me. You'd probably be better off just playing like good removal. I see 2 Go for the Throats. That's fine. Not playing 4 Beanstalk seems like a mistake. Why would you not play 4 Beanstalk? I would immediately make a change like that. This is another one that I don't know if I love. I guess the Mill is decent with Teval, right? This is the Delve. Yeah, that's probably fine. Feature or land? You can't even pick up an Ugin if you mill it. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. It seems okay. So this is your anti-aggro package, and then hopefully you gain a bunch of life before they kill you. But a lot of your stuff is not double colored. You only really have 4 cards that gain you a lot of life with Cornucopia. You're dead before you play this in an aggro match, right? Or maybe you can ramp into it. How fast can you cast Teval? Maybe by turn 5 in a lot of games? You don't have any 2 mana ramp, so yeah, it's got to be by turn 5, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like Caustic Exhale. How good is this removal spell? I haven't played it. Is Go for the Throat just better? Or some, another, whatever it's called, Nowhere to Run, or things like that. How, like, I guess it's 1 mana pretty often, right? That's pretty good. Yeah, it seems okay. I don't know. I would just automatically be playing 4 Beanstalk. But I also wonder, like, yeah, you're not playing a ton of gold cards. I don't know how much life you're really gaining off Cornucopia. But even 1 a turn is okay. I don't know. It's interesting. I like the deck, but yeah, like, I think you're spending all your mana in the early turns ramping. So I just don't like Dispelling Exhale, and I wouldn't play it. If you want to play a hard counter, play something that comes in later because you're ramping. Like, you could even try the snake, that I don't know what it's called. Oops, not land. This thing. Is this in your sideboard or something? Oh yeah, this card. Play that in the main deck. That, now at least you have a couple ways to gain you life. A couple additional ways to gain you life, and it's a hard counter. I feel like in the early game, you're playing removal, you're ramping, you're never countering, you're never leaving up mana to counter when you're trying to go, like, turn 2 Beanstalk, turn 3 Overlord, you're playing a bunch of tap lands, I assume. 2, 4, 8, 6, 8. 8 tap lands? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be playing the hard counters. That seems silly, but... You're ready, Jack? Sure. I'll be there in a sec. But yeah, I would do something like that. I don't know. Try Fang Keepers. That might be wrong, too. Maybe just play more of what you've got here, because it's not even a dragon, right? I love this card. Maybe play another one of those, and, I don't know, another Go for the Throat, something like that. That's all I would do. But it looks cool. It looks like a sweet deck. Yeah, good luck. Spit Gargles, I gotta get out of here. We're gonna be switching games right away. Let me see here. We're gonna be playing another game called Codenames. It's awesome. You guys should stick around because we play it with chat. And if you like Magic, you'll probably like Codenames. There we go. Just gonna change the stream title. Okay. All right, let's get the game up here, and I'll show you how it works. It's very easy to play, easy to learn. Just got to create a room. You go to a site, basically, just a URL. It's free. It's obviously set up by the people who make the game. Let me show you how it works. All right, there we go. So this is the game. We're going to jump in here with a few people on my Discord. Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Give me a second. I'll give them the link here. So you just give people the link to the game, and then they can join your game. So we've got 3 people here. Hopefully a couple more people pop in. We'll see. And let me show you how it works. So there's 2 teams, a blue team and a red team. Now don't get, intimidated by the words. It's not Scrabble or some kind of word game like that. Those are lame. This game's about shooting people. Your 2 spy agencies, the blue team starts with 9 targets they have to eliminate. The red team starts with 8. There are 25 targets on the board. Each one of these words is the code name for a different target. So it's almost like the game Guess Who. You're trying to shoot the right people. And the information you're getting every turn, one person on the team at the beginning of the game, they become the spy master for the whole game. So if I join as the blue team spy master here, I can see all the information. I see all the blue targets. I see all the red targets. The vanilla cards are like innocent people. If you shoot them, your turn just ends. If you shoot your own target, you get to keep going for the number of guesses that you have each round. I'll show you how it works. So each round, and if you hit the VIP, the bomb, the black word, you lose the game. So there's one card that's like a VIP target that it would be like shooting your own, military or, president or something by accident. You just lose. So I have to give my team a hint. I can give them a 1-word hint. It can't be any of the words on the board. So I couldn't use like bang or anything like that because bang's on here. Or night. I couldn't say midnight, for example. I give them a word trying to make them guess these blue words. So I have to try and tie as many of these blue words as I can to one word. So church, Big Bang, kilt, Phoenix, plane, coconut, Moscow, Eden. Eden and church, I could put Adam, Big Bang. It's kind of the start of the universe. I'll put Adam. Creationism. There we go. Creationism 3 for Church, Big Bang, and Eden. And let's see if they get it. Now, they can't see which color is which, so my teammates are going to look and go, oh, to them, all the words look the same. They're going to go, which words are tied to, okay, he shoots Eden, he hits Eden, yeah. And this is how it works. The team to eliminate all their targets first wins the game. Okay, so let's jump in here and, all right, there we go. Oh, everybody here? Yeah, okay. Let's randomize the teams.
That was a good hint.
Yeah. I was going to go something else, but yeah. Okay, JK, you go first. We also have a timer here.
Carter, you go. Is
the
just
first
the four
team
of us now?
so far, yeah. Hopefully some more people join. We'll see.
Yeah, not sure.
I paid out. Just to let you know.
What's that?
Somebody redeemed points into wings. I paid it out.
Oh, thank you, dude. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Codenames.game is the site. So now you guys can help me here. So JK is going to be, oh, oops, that's not right. Codenames.game is the site if you want to play this. You can't join us here, but you can make your own room and everything. If you want to join us, just be a regular on my channel. That's it. I'm playing with a bunch of people who are regulars here. Sometimes we have like 6, 8 players. It's great. That's when it's really fun. Right now we only have 4. So it's me and JK and I versus Charlie and Kathy. JK is the spy master. So on the first round, because he's first, he gets 2 extra minutes. He gets 4 minutes to come up with a hint because Charlie can also see the board. So Charlie almost gets like 2 free minutes as JK is deciding what to give me here. So that's why they get an extra 2 at the beginning. So JK is going to give me a hint. We have to guess. And this is where you guys help. Nano, I know. Hey, anytime you're free, jump in. If you guys want to guess, just tell me what you think the word is, and we'll go for it. We're waiting right now for a hint from our spy master. As soon as he gives us a hint and a number, the number is tied to how many words he wants us to guess. So if he gives me a word 3, it means he's trying to say 3 of these words are tied to this hint. You know, he's your spy master giving you a code word at a drop location, and all you have to go by is the code word, and he's trying to tell you which of the targets to hit based on that code word that matches their code names, right? So that's the game. It's very fun. And to see the way people like link things together, like the way they give you a hint, you'll see once we start, you know, actually playing here. We're still waiting for the hint from our spy master. It's really hilarious to see how some people think, because everybody, you know, you say a word to somebody and everybody has a different connotation to that word, right? Some people think this, some people think that. It's like, and then trying to tie a bunch of words in, sometimes people go really deep on like the meaning and stuff, and it's very tough to figure out what they're trying to say. Like sometimes we lose each other, and it's kind of fun. Anyway, test. Oh yeah, okay. I just want to make sure my mic wasn't open there. All right, here we go. I'm trying to make myself huge over here to block this. There's an ad behind me that's obnoxious as hell, but anyway. See JK and Charlie at the top there. As more people join, their pictures will show up there. Let's see. Okay, still waiting. 3 minutes in. He hasn't given us a hint yet. Codename? Yeah, codename is one word. Yeah, Clammy. How you doing, Clammy, by the way? So yeah, that's the other thing. You start to learn a lot of new words, and you like things that I'm like, oh, is that a, you know, sometimes people give you a hint and it's something really specific. And in this game, you're not allowed to Google anything or search anything if you are the spy master. But if my spy master gives me a hint, I'm free to Google it. But it doesn't always help. Like, in fact, most times it doesn't. It's just there in case, you know, if people don't know what the word means, they can Google it. But it won't always, you know, it'll give you a bunch of different things, especially if it's something weird. Water. Wow, that's a broad one. Water 3. Well, Loch Ness. Loch Ness lives in water. What else do we have here? Antarctica is mostly water. Whale lives in water. New York is on the water, but not really. Swamp usually has a lot of water. Shit. So now my spy master is telling me there's only 3 for water, and I see 4 that I could tie to water here. So one of these is not correct. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else that's close to water, right? Tears? Tear could be water? Shit should not have water? Shit, where do you see shit?
Hey, JK thought he was
A
blue.
lot like mine? You pay $0? Really?
Sorry.
Okay, maybe. Oh, are you
'Cause I was
serious?
like, I was thinking about
okay.
giving that as my clue.
Oh, which one was it? Which of these words? I can see like 5 words. I can see 5 words here that tie to water. But okay, he's giving the wrong. Yeah, okay, let's reset.
Oh, it's not swamp.
No, I guess not. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, Charlie's first this time.
I'm red. Sorry. Oh my god. Sorry.
Yeah, we're red again. Okay, Charlie, you're first though this time. Okay, whoops, had a little bit of a misfire there. Sometimes it happens. We're the red team, but I guess JK was looking at the blue words and he gave me a blue hint, like a hint for the blue words there. So he must have DM'd Charlie and said, or Charlie DM'd him and was like,
Funny
dude,
Charlie was gonna give the same clue.
did he DM you or something and be like, are you sure that's what you want to give? How did
Yeah.
you-
Yeah. He
Okay,
did.
nice.
I didn't.
Oh, I
realize
said
that
shit?
was-
Oh, that's why? Okay, right. Hey, sometimes shit
Oh,
has
yes,
water,
yes, you
okay?
clicked
Take
that.
off Antarctica, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Antarctica is, yeah. And you could make an argument for, yeah, large parts of it are not just frozen water, but... Anyway, the whole thing's moot. We had to restart, so a little bit of a misfire. Not a big deal. Charlie goes first this time now. It's random who goes first. Let's get the bets up here. Will we win this match of Codenames? Get your bets in. I'm betting yes, baby. Hell yeah. Of course we're gonna win this. Must have my wife's cooking if shit is... Nice. Very nice, Clammy. He's here all week, folks. Clammy, put your hands together. Try the buffet. Charlie. Charlie is in the tank. Let's see here. Yeah, sometimes, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, I haven't even gotten back to it, dude. I want to go back to it. I should just go back and play it. But I have so many other games going right now. Yeah.
Oh, it's Animals 3.
Animals. Okay, so Kathy's guessing here.
Penguin.
Oh, her volume sounds good today. Her mic gives her issues sometimes.
Is
Penguin,
Polo an
bat.
animal again?
Polo? No. People who wear polos are animals.
Polo horse. Pony.
Well, I mean, you use horses in the sport of polo, but...
Stable.
Okay. Animals.
Yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
it's probably just these 3.
Wow, nice.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So she hits 3 targets there. Bam, bam, bam. She gets all 3 correct. So as soon as you get one wrong, your turn ends, right? Telescope 4. So what do we think here, chat? This is our team now. 4. That's a big one. 4 is a big one here. Telescope 4. I mean, you look at it. Use a telescope to look at Saturn. Telescope. Does a telescope have a stalk? I don't know what the parts of a telescope are called. Glasses? It's got glass lenses, right? Glasses? I guess glasses are kind of... No, not a telescope. Damn! Telescope 4? I have no idea what this could be. Let me see something. I'm gonna Google telescope and see... Does it have a stalk? No. Damn, what do you guys think? Okay, chat thinks it's glasses. I mean, it kind of they act as a telescope if you're nearsighted, right? And also, I mean, they use lenses like a telescope. Telescope has glass in it. Saturn for sure. Damn, this is tough. Dwarf? Why dwarf? For telescope? Sahara laser shoot note. What the fuck? I'm gonna go glasses. Oh, okay. The tip of a telescope, like Is there a big telescope in Washington? No, right? Not famous enough that I would have heard of it. Alarm, tent. Why dwarf? Laser? Oh, a dwarf. Oh shit, I gotta end. A dwarf planet? Okay, chat's telling me dwarf. Okay. Like a dwarf planet, dwarf star. Tent? I guess so, but not always, not really. You're right that you have to go outside of the city, so it could be Sahara, could be tent, if you're gonna go down that path. But that's a long shot. Sahara for telescope or tent for telescope? Shoot, laser. You don't use there's no lasers on a telescope. Shoot, you shoot pictures with a big telescope like the Hubble or whatever, or what is the other, the big ones, the one in Chile or whatever, in Hawaii. Home telescopes have laser guides? Okay. Maybe it's laser then. See, I don't know enough about telescopes that they have lasers? God damn. Okay. Laser guides. So you mean to aim the telescope, you're using like but it's not a red laser. It's got to be like invisible or something, right? Really? Oh. I'm just imagining a telescope with a red dot sight on it. And I'm just, okay, yeah, I guess so. Maybe they use a red dot. Scribe 4 she gets. So Charlie giving her a 4 now. Scribe 4. That's interesting.
Person who copies out documents.
Note, yeah, that's a good one. You think Washington for what? For telescope? You should be helping Alter, regardless. It's still hard, even if you bet no. The betting's just a good kind of random bet, because betting yes or no in the like, you're not gonna help or hurt us with the advice. You should always help us, because it might still make me lose the game. It might, Don't give me false help though. The James Richard Jewett Observatory. How's the largest ridge track?
I think notice.
Oh,
maybe.
It's the largest telescope in Washington, but Washington doesn't have a particularly large telescope compared to the world, right? I mean, we have a telescope in Vancouver, I'm sure, at one of the universities, but it's not like Vancouver is known for its telescope. Like, there's a place in Chile that's famous, Chile, and there's a place in Hawaii that's famous for having these huge telescopes. There's only like a couple in the world, right? Everything else is just smaller. Like the biggest in the state of Washington, that's not world famous enough that someone should guess. But I don't know, it's JK. Maybe he knew this random fact that, yeah. Ooh, she wants to go Washington for like George Washington here. NASA is Florida, I'm pretty sure.
So I'm gonna make Damien click it for me.
Do it. Ooh, okay. Not stock. So she hits a blank. Innocent person. Huh? This guy gets a bullet. Okay, so we're missing 2 here. I'm thinking... Okay, so what I can do now, JK can hear me, so I can give him a hint, basically, and say, if it's this, give me infinite. And then he'll know to give me infinite. Okay. People are telling me, apparently, yeah, tent could be it. If it's tent, give me infinite. Or Washington. I could say Washington. But false help. Yeah. Vic, yeah, right. Like, I'm sure there are big telescopes all over the place, but it's got to be like world famous big for it to make sense to choose a hint based on that, right? This is why you got to be careful with the Googling, because I'm sure if you Google it, oh, it is tent. Damn, it is tent. So noise, infinite. So I'm missing 1 more from telescope. Noise. Okay, let's just focus on noise. Alarm, whistle. Shoot, hit, fuel tip. I mean, alarm and whistle are the most obvious noise ones for me. I'm assuming he's giving me a 2 here. The tent infinite we've got. I'm gonna go alarm and whistle. Okay, and now I can shoot 1 more on telescope. Unless one of those was telescope, tent, alarm, or... Yeah, no, telescope was tent, but 1 more. Alarm and whistle was definitely not telescope. There's apparently a large telescope in Washington, but that is, like, a lot of places. And now it could be their word. There's also apparently a laser-guided telescope thing, or it helps you guide the telescope. It's like a red dot sight, apparently. I'm learning a lot about telescopes. Noise. Is it a noise 3 here? No. Should be shooting for the last telescope. If tent was the telescope word, and he's talking about, you know, being in a place that is good for observing the stars, then it would be the same as Sahara. Like anywhere far from a city. Sahara, the desert, just the sky is covered in stars, right? Blah. But to tie that to telescope. Should I pass? They have 4 left. She's missing 2. Can I lose this? Is it possible? I'm gonna pass. I think it's a pass here, Cart. I agree. I'm gonna pass here.
Okay,
She's got
Washington
4.
Infinite.
Okay, so she tells her spy master
not?
Washington for infinite. Yeah, let's find out for sure. So now Charlie knows, okay, I just have to give her another
eventually
hint.
We'll have to click it, like one of us.
Yeah. What's interesting is if he doesn't give you infinite, then it's almost moot point.
Oh.
Okay.
Pointer.
If he didn't give her infinite, then is it my word? You know, but yeah. So you can. There's so many layers to this game. You start kind of going through the layers and everything. But hold on a second. Okay. Close the door here. All right. There we go.
I don't know if I want to shoot the last one. And I mean,
Shoot the
last
shoot.
one.
Tip for pointer, laser for pointer, not
I want
telescope.
to.
Yikes. Good guesses though. They were all
What do
valid.
you
like
have?
you know,
I mean, if
we didn't
Washington's
know it
not
could have been.
telescope,
But
it's
they have
not even
one
laser.
left. Is she gonna win here?
You're pretty far.
I think the universe is telling you to shoot if the word is shoot, but go for it. I just want you to lose, so could be the black word for all you know. Plant the little seed of doubt in
Yeah.
her brain. You got a minute to decide. Take your time.
I mean, technically, like, telescope. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
See what she does here. If she passes back to me, we could
I
win
think
this
these
game.
Words are pretty.
If she
disparate.
if she
Like,
shoots
Washington
and just
laser are
guesses
both not a
this,
telescope, you're pretty far.
mm-hmm. If she shoots and guesses this, then they win.
I usually like to gamble.
You play loose.
Check.
JK told me you were a rock.
Hmm?
JK told me you were a rock.
What the fuck? He doesn't
No?
know how to play.
He's a maniac, I know. I don't think many people go to the Sahara Desert. I know. Well, but it's one of those things that like you picture it, you're like, yes, every movie, everything, every story, like it's like, yeah, the desert sky is a glittering blanket of stars, right? Because you're just so far and the air is clear, like it's not assuming it's not a sandstorm or something. But you know, in most nights or like a clear night in the desert, you've got to be able to see more stars than almost anywhere on Earth, or like the Arctic or something, you know, something crazy like that. But I think even the Arctic would have more clouds more often than the desert would. The desert just has so little moisture, so there's never any clouds, and it's just, you know, far from civilization, and I think it would be really cool. But Egypt is a country that's always interested me. I know my brother loves Egyptian stuff and would love to like travel, go to Egypt as a tourist, but it's a shithole. That country right now is straight up like one of the most garbage countries around. It's really unfortunate, but especially after they had a revolution there and everything. But okay, JK. Oh, I should give you an infinite. I'm so sorry, JK. Let me give you an infinite. Hold on. What should I say for infinite? Should I say Sahara? You know, I've been harping on desert this whole time. I'm gonna say Sahara infinite. Give me Sahara infinite. Okay, I'm giving him an infinite because we only have 3. If I get lucky with that infinite, he's just got to link 2 of them together. But it's hard at the end with the last 2. Okay, so it's not Sahara. Espresso. Obviously coffee. Shoot? Like a shot of espresso? You don't shoot it like a shot, though. It's fuel for your body. Like coffee gives you fuel to energy. And also tea is on here. I mean, it's not espresso, but it's, you know, same kind of ballpark. Wow, this is tough. This is really tough. Christmas, what's up? You lost. No. Save your wings, buddy. God, you guys are gambling like crazy. What do you guys think here? This is tough. Espresso 2. It's obviously coffee. Oh, man. Okay, it's coffee for sure. Is it tea? A shot of espresso? Shoot? But you were on shoot for pointer. Sitting pretty good, Christmas. Oh, there you go. 25K. Coffee, tea. Well, it's only 2. Espresso 2. Is it tea? Black tea, black coffee. Black pit. Maybe black doesn't work. Yeah, or caffeine, right? I have a feeling it's not tea. Aha. A shot of espresso and fuel. I don't know. Those are the only two I'm thinking. I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Jer. Yeah. I totally agree. So I think, I don't know why. God, the only reason I'm cold on shoot is because of Kathy being on shoot for pointer. But pointer, she's not. I think she was right to not pick it. I think it actually could be our word here. A shot? Shoot? A shot? Shot of espresso? Oh my God. Should I guess a random word? I've got to guess a random. I know it's not Sahara. Tea?
Time.
Dwarf! Oh, I got it! Dwarf!
That's a lot.
Oh!
That's,
It was a buzzer
I'm pretty
beater.
Sure it was already 0.
It was a buzzer beater. Oh my God.
I don't
Oh
think it
my
beat the
God.
buzzer.
Judges, I'm calling the judge.
You always get that
Yeah.
one extra second. I don't know. It was close. We need like a. I'm gonna look at. We gotta clip it. We gotta clip that. Look at the VOD, and we'll get to that later. In the meanwhile, I won. What a game, Charlie! Go ahead and tell us what were the hints. What was for scribe?
Scribe, I was trying to get.
Oh,
Washington
what a game!
In addition to note and
Oh,
scratch, like the tip
okay.
of a pen.
Tip, the points,
Okay, I
points.
see.
Yeah. Oh, for scribe, he's
Yeah, I
saying
was
yeah,
thought
and
about
pointer.
No, it's all good.
Oh, Sahara was your word. Shit. That was dangerous. And then JK. So what was telescope, JK? Dwarf. It was dwarf.
Was your other telescope?
Oh, of course. Yeah, people were mentioning it, and I was like, yeah, maybe. Dwarf star, dwarf planet. Shit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Anything else? No, we're good. I count that. That was a buzzer beater. I say we should do that. Like, it goes to 0, and there's like 1 second, but you got to do it immediately. I want to go back. I want to see the clip. I'm gonna go clip it, and I'll see.
I think it was 4
0
seconds.
means 0.
I think it was 4. Calling it 4.
Hold on. For what? Seconds?
Yeah, 4 seconds. It was on 00. When you check the VOD, that's my
Oh
prediction.
boy. Okay, that's too long. I want to say. I want to say 3 seconds max is legal. That's the buzzer beater. It's just like basketball.
You just said 1. Either way, you
It
didn't.
doesn't
1
matter
second?
Anyway, obviously,
Okay, I
there's no
did just say 1.
stakes. It was funny.
Hold on a second. I've got to get the timestamp here. Let me just do
Yeah,
this real
I
quick.
just like the ribbon.
This is 5. Okay, so 5:06 or something. Okay, clip. Okay, let's get it. That was a great game. Randomize. Anybody else joining us? No. JK and Kathy. All right. The Torontonians versus the US-Canadian Alliance. It's been falling apart, but we're gonna repair it right now, Charlie.
Are you hopping in, or do you want me to go again?
I'm gonna be the spy master, so because you just went, that's not fair. So you guys get out of the channel, and then I'll
You
jump
could have
in.
just said East Coast, West Coast.
Does Charlie live on the East Coast? I don't think so.
I do.
Okay, so then all of you guys are on the East Coast. I'm the only West Coast. Yeah. Okay. Good luck.
Okay, I see.
I'm not coast, but I'm in Eastern Standard Time.
Sorry, need the replay. God damn. Yeah, Dwarf Planet Orange. We got it at the last second. He was like, time, and I'm like, and I just clicked.
So, 7.
And I got it. Oh, that was so funny. I say we allow that, but I want to come up with a rule. We got to say like a 3-second rule. Like it's like a buzzer beater. As soon as it goes to end, that was for the whole game. We each had 1 hint. So do you guys see why this game is awesome now? Codenames is awesome. That's how awesome this game. Okay, now we're the Spy Master. We have to do what Charlie was doing last turn. We're the blue team. So Queen, Eagle, Greenhouse, Vacuum, Ship, Miss, Foot, Letter. We have to come up with a word to join as many of those together as we can. The first round, our first hint, we should be swinging for the fences. We should be going for either 3 at least, if not 4. If I can get a 4 or a 5, that's amazing. But I want to get at least like a 3 or a 4 here. So can we tie 3 of these words together? Ship. So let me see here. Queen and ship and letter. I could maybe tie together. Like many ships are named Queen something. British ships. If I go with an old ship like ship like, is there a ship called the Elizabeth? No. Maria. There's definitely like one of Christopher Columbus's ships was the Maria. But it wasn't, it was Santa Maria, not Queen, but Eagle, greenhouse, foot, letter, ship. Oh, what if I put nest for eagle, ship? Like ship has a crow's nest, right? And greenhouse? Not really. Nest. Ugh. Foot miss. Letter miss. Like, oh man. What if I put the word missive? missive for ship, letter, and queen. A missive to the queen. A missive is like a really important letter. Letter is the most obvious one there. And then a missive. And then a missive is usually a letter that's traveling long distances. And it's something from a long time ago where they weren't able to fly. And they would mostly go by, you would send a missive by ship. Right? Am I crazy? What about missive? And again, does that interfere with any of the other words? So once you come up with a word that you think is decent, like all I can come up with is 1, 3, and it's kind of a long shot there. We look at the red words and the black word first, right? So black word missive, ladder, no connection. Missive pass, missive minotaur, missive calf, missive. Oh yeah, Kathy's using her whole clock here, down to the last 25 seconds. We can see her words too, of course. Cricket, missive, oh, a university, embassy, oh god, that's gonna kill me if I say missive. That they're gonna guess one of those, I'm sure. He's gonna guess embassy, probably. Oasis, okay. Germany, Homer. Legislation, unless they get rid of some of those words.
Does she know that I watch Legal Eagle a lot on YouTube? Oh man, pass a legislation.
Please guess eagle. No, pass legislation.
Embassy. Oh man.
Okay, if he takes embassy out, then ooh, queen. If he takes embassy out of the equation, then suddenly missive might work here. Let's see. This is their turn. So this is JK trying to guess what Kathy is giving him. Parliament? She gives him legislation 3. There's no parliament on here.
If owl is on here, that would have been really sick because you say a parliament of owls.
32 altar. Altar, are you gambling away there?
All right.
This is how you gamble, altar. Oof. Okay. Roulette. Oh, getting crushed. Okay, so what are we thinking? Like oh, he's still guessing.
Legislation.
Rip. Ouch. Germany? Kind of a weird one, but I guess countries have legislation. It makes sense to pick a country name. Oh, no. Ooh. But there's 2 country names. He whiffs on that one. It's an innocent person. That ends this turn. So what am I thinking here? He didn't hit embassy, so I think missive is not good. Eagle, greenhouse. He was thinking about eagle, so I'm loath to give an eagle hint here. Queen, foot. What if I put like slipper?
Legislation.
Cinderella?
What else?
Cinderella for there's no queen in it, right? Like evil stepmom, queen, foot, like her foot, the slipper, vacuum, ship. Oh, what about vacuum ship for like outer space?
It's not a letter, right? It's like a piece of paper, maybe in its physical form.
Like airlock for vacuum, ship, and airlock's not bad. Vacuum, ship, and what? Space station is 2 words. What is a 1 word like spacecraft?
Well, I mean, it's
what do you guys think? Woman 3, Queen, Miss, and Vacuum, Chuchi? Sexist, but yeah, still a stereotype. Sadly. Vacuum, that's a bit of a long shot. Woman? For Miss Queen. That's not bad. 3 foot. You know what? I do like that. It's sexist, but Charlie will get there. Charlie is a sexist son of a bitch. No, he's a great guy. He was not. I'm sure he's not sexist at all, but he vacuum is a long shot. You kind of have to, you know, stoop a little bit in terms of your perspective, but you can get there. And again, this is well within the rules. You can say things like, I draw the line at like slurs. Like, I don't want anybody to start using actual slurs in the game. But we've used things like slavery for hints. Like, you know, cotton was on there, and you know, those kind of things. Like, that's history. That happened. That is all valid.
People
That's
often
not,
name
you
their
know,
ships
or
after,
like
they refer to them as females, right? A lot of them are named.
oh,
Right, like
yeah,
Maiden
he's
Voyage.
right. Yeah, he is right. I didn't think about ship
Oh,
for
maybe
woman.
Miss?
But yeah.
You know, like
Yeah, and he's not
referring to a
going
single
all the way
woman
to
as
vacuum,
Miss.
but hey, we got there anyway if he goes with ship, right?
That would make sense.
Oh boy, that was a good one, Chuchi. But no, you're right. The misogynistic aspect sucks, but it is based on a real stereotype. I mean, women were straight up second-class citizens for most of human history, sadly.
I
Even
guess it
today,
depends if
there's
it's
still
a
tons of
woman or a
sexism,
man,
and there's
but-
men all over the world who think, yeah, women should be in the house and vacuuming and whatever in the kitchen, you know? Sad. It's sad,
Yeah,
but
that
it's
one
true.
is,
So yeah, that's valid. All that stuff is totally legal in this game.
Less like
But- But things that are just like
bug you.
unnecessary, you know,
Maybe that's
slang,
what they
racist
use
slurs,
instead.
like homophobic
They have
shit.
Good memory.
Bug. You know, that kind of stuff. That's unnecessary. It's not contributing anything to the game. It's just offensive, and we don't need words like that. That's, you know, it would be like putting the word fuck on here, and it would be like, what? Like, what is that? How are you trying to tie that into anything? You know, so it wouldn't really work. But there are racist connotations that I'm sure you can come up with. Like, I mean, I don't know if, you know, what's a good example? Like, I don't know if we have these
I'm gonna
words in the
pass for
thing,
now,
but
I'm leaning ship.
oh, okay, good. I can give him ship infinite, or I can give him infinite, and he'll come back to ship there because he's leaning ship. So let's focus on the other words then instead of ship. So we've got vacuum, greenhouse, eagle, foot, letter. That is tough. I could put talon for eagle and foot. What about talon? Talon 2? Just go with a nice safe 2 here. Whoa!
Oh,
Kathy
man.
goes for a 5 drop. She's swinging for the fences. Okay.
Guess they play cricket. There's football.
Oh boy, she's swinging too hard
I
here.
think you play
This is what
golf
happens
in
when
the
you take a
city.
haymaker like that. You
There's
could really fuck up
large
if you miss.
balloons, possibly.
She's not in a position where she needs to do a Hail Mary. She could chill here. Like, there's so many strategies, right? You could go like 2,
Okay, university
2,
has to
2,
be it,
2.
otherwise
But
you
playing
have to-
safe means the other team can jump ahead and
then
pass you
at
if they get like a
14.
3 or a 4. You fall far behind.
Ah.
It's safe to do 2, but ideally you're going
Uh,
higher. 5 is risky because she's really
Does
casting a
Germany
really
have-
wide net,
well,
right?
I mean, they obviously have.
The wider
stadiums,
the net
but
you
I wonder if
cast-
that's relating to my legislation word. Like, I'm
Mm.
leaning towards embassy and Germany at the moment.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, the wider net you cast, the more likely
I
you're
wonder how many of these are
you're likely
overlaps,
to
though.
reel in garbage. You're likely to
Germany
get not
can
what
be
you
both
want, right?
Stadium and legislation.
see.
So
Homer for baseball?
okay,
For stadium? Homer? Like famous baseball player? Or you just mean Homer who? Letter, vacuum,
better
and
start
greenhouse?
deciding.
Yeah, I don't know. I like eagle foot, but yeah,
gonna
letter, vacuum,
go
greenhouse is going to be tough.
Cricket.
Let's see.
Germany.
goes- Mm.
Football. Oh, shit.
Oh, that was huge. Okay, that was huge. So not only did he miss, he
That's
gets
bad.
one of ours. Yeah, that's bad.
I'm wondering
He
too
says.
if it's possibly vacuum. It's kind
Well,
of
there goes my
misogynistic,
talon
but
hint. Oh,
Like a stereotypical
vacuum and
woman
ship.
thing.
So now greenhouse, letter, and eagle.
Yeah, that's
didn't
what
even think about
Dania
it.
represents.
So good
Uh,
on me for not thinking of it till just now, I guess. But
Oh,
It just popped in my
Philadelphia
head.
for eagle greenhouse. They're green. Their colors of Philadelphia Eagles are green. How do I tie? Okay, give me a hint. Oh, greenhouse and eagle. Is he gonna tie green to like? I can't just say Philadelphia. What is the stadium that the Eagles play in Philadelphia? Any football fans in here? I'm sure there are, right? Oh, you're right, Orange. A homer. I'm an idiot. Of course, you hit a homer. Yes, yes. Wow, that was a crazy hint. She could have gotten like a crazy number of things there. Is it called? Are you kidding? Is it called Lincoln Financial? Is that the name of the stadium? Fuck. Okay, that's useless. Oh shit. Eagle greenhouse. Okay, he's ship and vacuum. I can just give him infinite here. Eagle greenhouse letter. I don't have to get all three. I just need 2 out of those 3. So eagle and letter, letter and greenhouse, eagle and greenhouse. Eagle and greenhouse seems like there has to be. What if I put tree? Balloon, dentist, calf, minotaur, embassy, homer, oasis? Fuck. They're gonna guess oasis if I put tree, right?
Oh man, I just thought of another one. What if it's bug, but not for what I said before, but ladybug?
No.
You know what I mean?
He's going too deep.
Right. That's very deep.
Shit.
But no, because then he would have just said lady.
Greenhouse, eagle, letter. What do I put? Nest?
That is true. That would actually be a super good hint.
He's on ship.
Yeah, that makes me confident.
Mark might be embassy.
Actually.
Shit. I'm just gonna go bird infinite. I'm out of time.
Oh man, I got hit with the infinite.
Yeah,
Is that for ship or vacuum? Now I'm confused.
That's why I want him to guess
I'm
both.
assuming it's for bug because that's the last thing we were talking about.
No. He never
I don't
said
think it's bug.
Yeah,
I
good.
really don't,
he
'cause
was
would've
off it.
just said lady.
I could hit
I
nest
hope I
there.
didn't just screw
I was
myself by
debating
talking
nest
about
for
bug
greenhouse
like
eagle.
that.
But yeah, maybe I don't know. I kind of flaked at the last second for oasis nest.
I
That's
was really
no.
on ship
Tree.
last turn, so it could be for that. And then I did mention the vacuum just now, so it could have been for that.
Oh,
Maybe.
he's onto it. He just said it. 10 years they've got Lincoln Financial
But it's just
Field,
Eagle
Wells
One,
Fargo Center, 76ers
I'm
Flyers.
assuming bird,
Oh, and
but
for the different
couple of
Citizen Bank. Damn. Yeah, I can't use any of that because those are if it's names of
I'm
places
assuming
like that,
conventions
that's not going to help
too,
him at
who
all,
knows?
right? It needs to be like Wrigley or something. You know, that would be the people would think of immediately. But okay, he's got the eagle, obviously, and then the rest. I'm hoping he backtracks and gets the things he was
Oh,
talking
man.
about here.
I think I'm talking too much and I'm saying too many clues, and it's like
Yeah.
throwing me off.
Stay with
I'm like
one
wondering,
thing.
man, I'm like, is it because it's vacuum and ship? You know?
Yeah.
Like,
He's on the fence about this, but he should shoot.
like bird
He's
should
gonna
be for a
shoot
couple-
at
I
least
guess
one of
aren't
them,
there
so I think we're
birds at an
safe.
Oasis?
Oh, fuck
I don't
off.
know.
All of
Maybe.
them. They're mostly at the Oasis, I think.
Fuck off. I
I
gave
don't
you
think
infinite.
anything else can be a bird.
He never mentioned Oasis though, so think about the infinite. Oh, I'm not giving you 2 for bird here, dude. No.
Oh no!
Fuck. Oh my god. Ah!
Should have tried vacuum or bug first. I feel like.
I don't know. I'm talking
God
too much.
damn
and
it.
Probably confusing.
And
Damien
Jay here,
at this
Yankee fan.
point.
Well, when I give him infinite, he should be going back to what he was talking about picking, and he didn't do that. He decided to go for 2. Darn.
It's my own fault. I keep talking about too
It
many
is kind of
words.
his fault. Yeah.
No,
He
Cap,
should
you
have
don't need to
stopped
give me
after
an
the first 2.
infinite. I'm pretty sure it's embassy.
So letter greenhouse. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Okay, gets an infinite anyways. Bull. Calf is a young bull.
That's a good one. And Minotaur.
Uh,
I used to say Minotaur when I was young, but I think it's pronounced
okay, and then
Minotaur.
there's embassy.
Uh-oh, they only have 2
Minotaur
left.
is
Oh man, I'm cooked, dude. I'm cooked.
okay, this
Charlie
has to
knows
be it.
he's done.
Okay,
God
I'm
damn
assuming
it.
this is a 2. Oh,
I
crap.
know, he
Oh,
didn't
no,
say anything about
man.
Oasis. This is
Definitely
but
another
he's
full word on
he's
there.
assuming I'm giving him a 2 and then plus the infinite. So but like Oasis is a
one?
reach. Nest, I don't know. I fucked it up with
Shit,
bird. I should have
dude.
said
I've never
nest
heard
instead of
anybody say
bird.
bullshit.
That was on me.
Yeah,
But he
bullshit, there we go.
might have thought Nest was in the Oasis too. I don't know. That's why I didn't say Nest. He ended up guessing it anyway. But they got 1 left. So if he shoots here, he could win
if
it.
there's anything like a
Maybe
Spanish
it's R.I.P.
rip,
Bullfighters.
right? Yeah, you rip into them. Oh man.
Oh boy, this is close.
Oh, I
JK's
think
on
I
the
could
fence
stand
about
it by
shooting.
now.
Yeah,
Good
like we
luck.
have 4. Yeah, Charlie's. Yeah, he's got a.
All right,
Like,
Damien.
how am I?
I apologize for throwing you off so much. I know that it's at least ship, vacuum, or bug. One of those 3. Should I try a double infinite? I have to get 4.
Yeah.
Tell you what, give
Do
me
the
infinite
double.
if it's both ship and vacuum.
Okay. Yes. Now stop
Just give
talking.
me a 4 and I'll do my
Good.
best.
Now shut your hole. Okay, green. Now he's gonna guess those
Disappointed,
two
I
because if I give him infinite, he knows it's those two. So all I have to do is
You
tie
said this.
greenhouse and letter. Chat, I need you. Greenhouse and letter. Use those big old wrinkly brains, chat. I believe in you. You look fantastic. You look beautiful. Okay, you're great.
You look really good.
You look good. Give me the
don't think
wrinkly
it's bug.
brains. I've got a minute
Would
here.
have said lady as that first
Letter
clue if it was bug.
greenhouse. Letter
You wouldn't have said
greenhouse.
woman.
Stop talking,
Dear
Charlie.
God.
He's thinking
You're
too
so
deep now.
confident.
Letter greenhouse. Come
Please,
on.
you.
Greenhouse. Letter. Glass. Humid. Letter.
So if I don't get an infinite here, I have to choose one of the 2 between vacuum and ship, and then try and get the other 3 somehow.
Greenhouse and letter is impossible
Oof.
to connect. How am I connecting greenhouse and letter? Messenger? What? How does that connect it to greenhouse though?
At this point, it
Topiary?
doesn't seem like it's both.
Topiary, because that's a
Probably not.
greenhouse. Aviary, because then they send messages. Is he gonna get that? Greenhouse and letter. Aviary. Weather. Why is letter weather? Male greenhouse. I've got 3 seconds. I go aviary here. Oh my god, I can't watch. I should have. Oh god, greenhouse and aviary doesn't even make sense. I should have just said topiary maybe, but that's not tied to letter. I don't know.
I was
Aviary-
literally just thinking. I was like, I wonder if the other bird word was greenhouse because of an aviary.
Yes, aviary is a big glass building. Oh, he got it. Okay, and then this is the hard part. Aviary is also where they would keep birds that were messenger birds, like messenger pigeons and whatever else, right? In an aviary, no, it might not be called an aviary, but birds send messages, they send letters. It's the only thing I could think of. And an aviary is a big glass, usually glass enclosed building and very humid
I
and
don't
like
know.
temperature
This is gonna be, like,
controlled and
total just
stuff.
shot in the
Like you go to
dark.
the
Like,
zoo,
do you
you go
have
into
good
like the bird
memories of
house.
visiting
It's
an
like it's
aviary?
called an aviary, the big
Is there really
glass, you know,
ladders
and it's like
inside?
trees and everything in there and humid. I remember going
It's one of
into
these
the
2
one
as
in
well.
Winnipeg so many times.
Oh wait, no, he gave me infinite. That
I
means
gave you
both.
infinite, dude. Oh my god.
man, I
Why
wanted to get
ladder?
more. That's
Why
what-
ladder? What did he mention? I
Oh,
missed it.
no. I'm
Ladder
gonna screw
for
this up.
aviary?
It's got to be another aviary word.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh my god, is he gonna get there? 40 seconds.
I think I know what it is.
I'm kind of leaning one of these.
For aviary though?
I can rule out golf. It
Shit.
probably isn't balloon. Other than
It doesn't matter if he
balloons
guesses the black
fly.
word, because if he doesn't guess letter, we
But
lose no
I
matter
don't know.
what. So
Can't be dentist, right?
keep looking. Look at all the words. Keep looking. Letter.
Dentist and every
Get to letter. You got 20 seconds. Keep looking. Keep going over all the words.
I'm between these 2.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
we
man.
lose.
Let's try
Oh.
memory.
No.
I think it's balloon. That's the only thing that flies, right?
Yeah, maybe. I guess I had a little
So
bit
close. I think that's the
of a
best we
stretch
could
there
do.
Thinking that. Oh, it was a letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Aviary.
was tough.
Like messenger birds and messenger pigeons. And it was the only way I could tie greenhouse and letter together. But yeah, you said ship and vacuum, and that's why I gave you infinite. Bug wasn't it? But then you didn't shoot. You didn't go for the infinite.
Yeah,
You
I
went
should
for
have
the
followed my gut. Part of me thought that
Yeah.
too, like it was both.
bird was just a 1. I didn't know what to do. I was gonna say nest, but I thought that might make you guess Oasis, and then bird made you guess Oasis, and I'm like, no. Anyway, GG. Kathy, you want to add anything? I like Homer for hitting a home run, right? Like hit a homer.
Yeah, that was one of the stadium words, but like stadium was kind of like
Yeah, she gave a
Nothing
Stadium
about-
5, and it was pretty good there. That was a
the
great hint.
other ones were University, Cricket, Germany, and Oasis. And
Hmm.
I knew that Oasis was kind of very risky because like Queen and Eagle are also rock bands.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah, right. Eagles. Okay, GG. Let's randomize. Hold on, who hasn't? Wait, what? Oh, Chamster's here. I
Chamster
was
has
like,
appeared.
yeah, a wild jam.
Oh hey.
Kathy and I haven't been on the same team, but yeah, we'll take JK here as well. Who wants to be? I guess you, JK. No, you and I were just Spymaster, I think. But hey, Cham's here. I don't see him in the
Let me
chat,
service
but
you guys.
yeah, Greenhouse grows in any
Oh,
weather.
man, I'm on
Yeah,
the wrong team.
yeah, Greenhouse he got there, but getting to the messenger bird aspect was that's tough. That's a long shot.
He said he was going to service you guys. It was just a bad joke.
Oh, I missed
Oh,
it. What?
jeez. No comments.
You gonna service us? Is that what you said?
That's what JK said he was going to do for you guys. That's why I said I was on the wrong team.
JK has to pay me to service me. I don't let him service me for free. He wins there. Bag, what's up? Yeah, Greenhouse was sweet. Damn.
What are these words?
I thought
What's the
Aviary. If that came in, if he got letter, that would have been epic finish. Ugh.
Goldilocks from the
But,
Three
yeah.
Bears story.
Yeah,
What's the Three Bears story?
she's a glutton. Is the
Yeah,
story.
she likes sneaks into their house and like tries their porridge in their beds.
It was three things, right? She ate the porridge. She slept in their beds, and what was the other one? She sat in their chairs, maybe.
Yeah, I think you might have been right.
She just trashes their whole place. Then they come home, find her there, and then what happens, Charlie?
It depends which version you're talking about, because I think she gets eaten in one of them, doesn't she?
The horror version, yes. I don't know. I think she gets away, but she basically freaks out as soon as she sees them and leaves, and they're just like, "What the
Known for her
fuck?
blonde hair.
You
right?
broke into our house? Now what the humans, man?
Werewolves are hairy.
Idiots." Hair. Goldilocks, yeah. Werewolf, beard. That's pretty good,
Like
but
jam,
that's...
I should choose this.
Dear God. He's not wrong, though.
Cat.
Yeah, hair
Man, I
is...
don't know.
That's a lot. There's a lot of shit with hair on here.
I think I'm leaning beard and Goldilocks though, because they're just like very much like beard. Obviously, is just hair.
Okay,
Goldilocks is like known for her hair, and like her name's
that
describing
makes
her hair.
sense.
So I think I'm gonna go there as well.
Yeah. Okay. Callaway. So these are golf clubs. That's what I know.
What is this?
It's a golf club brand. There might be some other random company out there or
Amusement
something.
Park in Alberta.
Oh, Callaway Park? Yeah, Callaway. Okay, Callaway, the golf brand is 2 L's. Maybe it's Callaway Park? An amusement park in some tiny town in Alberta. Okay.
Okay.
It's a theme park. Why Alberta specifically?
I have no idea.
What?
I don't even know what to click
Callaway.
here, like even knowing that.
Yeah, there's nothing else on the first page of search results other than the golf brand and that park.
I actually know the answer to this. I know at least one of them.
Really?
Callaway? Is this a person? I have no clue, dude. I mean, they're it's obviously not the golf club he's going for here.
Me neither. What the fuck?
I don't know. So the park, what are all are these literally the park you're clicking on, or why are you choosing all these?
I don't know. I literally don't know.
None of them connect to Callaway, as far as I can see. Maybe Avalanche, because Calgary, I mean, Alberta does get, they have the Rocky Mountains in Alberta. But is Callaway Park known for avalanches or something? I don't know. It's an amusement park.
Like outside Calgary.
Yeah. Holy shit. JK, too deep, buddy.
Just shoot.
Shoot? Randomly?
Yeah.
I say we end guessing.
Yeah.
I end.
Okay, I give you so many options. You pick none of them. But I know like,
Because
none of them are good.
none of them are based on fact or evidence or anything. If
Go
you
to
can't
time as well.
justify.
No, it's just like
Yeah.
such stuff that you kind of like think of like when you think of like
Oof.
amusement parks and like
Undertaker, the actor name? No way.
kid or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold
actually,
on.
never
Chad
mind.
is telling me, do you know the Undertaker in like the WWF or E, I guess it is now? Or no, it was
Same
WWF.
clue again. I love this game.
Hair 2.
What
He
the-
gives it to him again.
Okay, so is
'Cause
is
he-
it werewolf and cat now? Should he have given me hair 4 or something? I
Dear
don't know what's
God.
going on.
Yeah. Chamster gives hair 2 and then hair 2. Brilliant.
I mean, there's another word that you kind of.
But then over here,
Yeah,
we
I was
get
on
we
that
get
one too, but I
Callaway
don't know.
2. We don't even take a shot because it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Is the actor? Are you kidding me? That like the guy's name is something Callaway? Oh my God. Okay. I mean, it doesn't come up on
These are the
Google.
three I
That's why you
was
gotta
talking
avoid that
about.
shit. It's
Werewolf
too
and cat
vague,
seem
right?
obvious, but part of me
It's
really
too
wants to
specific.
choose the other word because I feel like he would have just given me 4 if it was werewolf and cat, or at least 3. I don't know. I'm gonna try cat.
Yeesh. I bet you it's sack.
I'm gonna try this. Yeah.
my
Oh my god,
fucking
no
God.
way.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's
Okay.
why he did that.
The
again.
logic paid off. Yeah, exactly.
I know,
'cause
but
I feel like if
I
it
love
was
that he
werewolf,
split
he
it.
would have included it before.
He split it into 2 hints though for no reason. He just didn't think about the other 2 words that are directly tied to hair. Meanwhile, we get a Callaway 2. We guess 0 over here. So this game's already been
I
kind
still
of
have
ridiculous.
no idea what this could be.
So Chad is telling me that this WWF wrestler back in the day, The Undertaker, when I was a kid, you know, I remember thinking he was awesome. His name is Mark William Calloway. So I guess that's what he's going for. I mean, who the fuck knows that? I didn't know his real name.
I knew that. That's why I was like, I know
You
one
knew
of them.
that.
I have
Okay.
no idea what the other one is. But yeah, I knew his
Undertaker.
real name was Mark Calloway.
Okay, there you go. So Undertaker, and his move was the Tombstone. I don't see that on here. Is it still tied to him? Calloway 2? Story, maybe? Because he's a character? Is he from
Why does
Texas?
it feel like JK doesn't know him? Like, this could not be the thing that JK's going after.
And
Mark
why not say
Calloway.
wrestling then? I don't know. Unless the other word is some other type of Calloway.
Where is he from?
I don't know. It's weird.
He's from Houston,
I mean, if
Texas.
it's
What do you know?
wrestling- If it's
Oh, is it
wrestling,
really
it's
Undertaker in Texas? That's funny.
Yep. But 4.
Is JK a wrestling expert?
I don't think so, but I have no idea. But oh, to
To know
moon
Undertaker's
someone?
real name and
Sure.
that he's from Texas sounds like an expert thing.
Yeah, or he's cheating and he Googled it. I want to hear his defense. Butt goes in a chair? Yeah, that's pretty good too.
I love that our clues are hair and butt.
Let's see. And maybe, well, he can't give us extra hints here. I'm surprised he didn't give us infinite, but he wants us to guess butt 4. What's the last butt? Avalanche. Big Ben, P.
These three are pretty
I don't
good.
know. Yeah, I like those two. Okay, I mean, let's go for it, I guess. Moon? Nice. Undertaker, Texas. Holy crap, alright.
Holy shit.
Nice.
I feel like this gotta be lucky.
Bucket for butt? Because you poop in a bucket sometimes? If, you know, you have to? Who in here has pooped in a bucket? No. What?
Yes,
I'm the
we
only one?
seem to be the
Who
two.
knows how to use a poop shovel? When you go camping, you poop in the woods or poop on the beach or whatever, you gotta, you know, bury it. You bring your poop shovel with you. Dig a little
Okay,
hole,
tight
poop
game.
in there, fill it in. Anybody? No?
We probably still.
You guys
missing
haven't
a
lived.
butt.
Alright. Pooped in a lot of holes, yeah. And even in Southeast Asia, sometimes you're in like Indonesia or whatever, you go into a restroom and it's a hole in the ground. Like it's just like, yeah, that's all over the place over there. Depends where you've traveled. I've seen that in Indonesia. I've seen it in Thailand and the Philippines. But in Korea, China, Japan, Taiwan, they have, we call them squatters. So you'll go in a public washroom in the subway station or, you know, in the middle of a big city, like everything's, you know, nice. But you go in the washroom, there's a bunch of stalls. You open, half of them have toilets, like Western style toilets. And then half of them have what looks like a urinal, but it's flat on the ground. And there's like a metal bar on the side of the like cubicle wall, like the stall, the wall of the stall. So you're supposed to like squat and shit into it, right? And then, you know, you hit flush and this water shoots out from like one side and like washes it down. I could never get the hang of them. I could never. I was holding onto the bar and I'm just like, I'm gonna get shit. Shit's gonna get on my pants. Like yeah. I was so worried about shit getting on my pants. Maybe I just can't. Like I just couldn't squat properly. I don't know. Anyway, it's supposed to be better for you when you poop squatting because that's how biologically we're set up to do it. Like your knees should be above your hips, basically, right? But yeah. Perched on a log. Oh yeah, if you've got a seat, it's even better. But I'm talking about just squatting over a hole in the ground. Even like that's, or even in a bathroom, it's not a hole in the ground, but it's a squatter. Like you've got to squat over it. It's tricky. Like I the couple times I did it, I ended up taking my pants off completely. Because when they were just around my ankles, I was either gonna fall back into my own shit or it was gonna get on my pants. Like I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. So I had to take one leg out of the pants. Westminster 1?
The one.
Big Ben is part of Westminster. It's gotta be Big Ben, but I won. Alright, yeah, we have no info, right? So Callaway, we got the Callaway, we got butt. We're missing one butt, I guess. But let's pass.
Yeah, I agree.
You beat Blueprints, no shit. Oh wow. I'm assuming there's more than one ending, yeah.
Seems like
Sweet, good for you.
with anything, so.
I need to know how to get in the final room. I don't know how to do it. Is it? It has to do with the levers, right? The broken lever.
Also
You
just
go to like the
realized he's not on
greenhouse or
channel,
something.
So I wasted my breath saying that.
Oh yeah, he's not in here.
Really? Oh yeah, he isn't.
Oh yeah, Slay the Spire 2. I'm looking forward to Hollow Knight 2. That's another big one that's just when. People keep seeing updates and they're like, when is it releasing? No release date.
If you can hear
Yeah, Turkey has that too. Yeah.
check in.
You get way better. Yeah, so that's how you're supposed to poop. So what you should do, I think, in a lot of Western countries, they sell these things now. They're like a footstool that just fits right. Like the one side of the stool is kind of like cut out, so it fits right in your toilet under your feet, basically. And when you sit on the toilet, you put your feet up on this little footstool to keep your knees elevated, and you can even lean forward, and that's how you should poop. It apparently there are higher rates of like all kinds of intestinal and like hemorrhoids and things, other things, because people have to try harder to poop when they're sitting on a toilet where your knees are not raised up. So I'm talking about pooping and keeping your knees elevated. I used to live in Asia for a long time, and over there I was talking about these bathrooms called squatters, where you have to squat over this like, you know, urinal looking thing, and it's tricky. But it's better for you. Anyway, just code name conversations. Just those are the things you talk about. You want to shoot infinite? Yeah, we might as well, right? What do you want to shoot?
I should have like flashed.
Neo's here. Neo just popped in.
To let him know that was the infinite.
Oh, hold on. There's the Neo cam here. There he is. Hey, bud.
Something that doesn't
be a good boy.
Big Ben.
Oh, good boy. We're gonna go soon. Okay. Here we go.
Ust.
So Charlie's on 2. Sure, let's go. Oh. Okay. He didn't let us go infinite. He wants us to guess. Migratory 2. So ducks. And what else migrates? Dust? No, he would have given us infinite, right? Change? Could be. Hold on. Migratory. You travel miles.
Werewolves. Yeah. The werewolves go south for the winter.
Werewolves, yeah. They only like warm weather, right? Duck and change? I kind of like change more than mile, I think. Migratory. To change your Your location, the place where you live. Mile.
Oh, it's changed for butt? Like changing underwear?
Are rainbows migratory?
Oh, could be. Yeah. Ignore him. Let's go duck change. I like duck change.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Oh, I was gonna. Oh no!
Oh,
We
man.
whiff on change. Shit. It could be. Yeah, it's obviously Mile now.
I got a shot.
Damn it. Charlie's got a shot here.
I wonder if it
I'm
was
surprised
Mile.
JK
I was
didn't
thinking
let
like
us
it
get
was
infinite,
changed
but I
too.
guess we did say dust there, right? Okay, it's got to be Mile, right? Let's see. A minute 30. Good. Champster's not giving him a hint immediately here, which means he's probably got a tough one, but...
Okay, bud, you want a treat? You're doing okay. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good boy you are.
It's gotta be Mile, but I don't want to say anything till their turn's done. Wow, Cham with less than a minute on the clock now. Gotta put something together here. Okay, 30 seconds.
Assuming I get at least one here, that would mean every single game we've played,
Ooh,
the
circular
other team
2.
had one word left when the other team won.
Yeah, all of them have been close. You're right. Okay, here we go. This is them guessing. Circular. Roulette?
Oh, P. I was thinking like roulette
Yeah.
because like a
Rainbow
ball is
semicircular?
and the actual roulette disc, if you will, is.
Rainbows are semicircular.
That's true.
Trying to put that seed
Sometimes
of
the
doubt.
story comes full circle.
I like that.
Maybe it's mile, like when you run the mile.
Russian
in
roulette? No,
school,
like the
on
the
track,
roulette
round
wheel.
and round.
Like
Just kidding. That's your word.
this roulette.
I
Bam.
think these two are the ones. I think I'm gonna go for it. Let's see.
Shit. Yeah, nice one.
Nice.
Circular. That was perfect.
Let's see.
Yeah, it was Mile. We knew it was one of those two. That's
Good game, champ.
dumb. That's our fault. Oh, are you in
Okay,
here,
what's
Cham?
butt?
Oh, you are in here. Okay. Yeah. What was the
second
butt
air
one?
clue cracked me up, dude.
What?
I loved how you gave me hair again.
So
I was
quiet.
laughing.
Can you guys even hear him?
Kind of.
There we
Didn't
go.
expect. I forgot about cat ball and like cat hair. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Um.
I forgot to include that was my last.
Oh, okay.
Later.
GG's. Yeah, let's play one more. I love how Charlie. Now we're at the point where you were saying, "Oh, it's Sack because it's Cham," but he didn't even think of that. That was all you. You've
It
become
was all
Cham.
me.
You're the Cham now.
Maybe you're right.
All right. Here we go.
What was butt? Like,
Oh yeah,
the
what was
fourth
butt?
word?
JK.
Oh, I was gonna like when you duck down, your butt is closer to the ground. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay,
ducking.
fine.
Okay.
Okay, we wouldn't have gotten anything.
Okay, I'm gonna be Spy
Yeah,
Master
I
one more
pretty
time.
much like picked change because of
Get out of the channel.
like
You're in here.
I think like if not
Okay,
for
here we
that,
go.
I would have picked Mile because like,
We're the blue team.
it's sort of like closer to
We
the
lost most of our
places.
games today, which is really
Yeah,
unfortunate.
but I was
Let's
thinking,
close the
we're missing
bets.
one butt word.
All right, will we win this match? Get your bets in.
And ducks have very cute butt.
Ducks have a cute butt.
I was
Confirmed.
kind of like on that idea for like a little while. Like, is it really called
Okay.
a butt? Like, it's part of your tail, right?
Right.
Are they talking
well, I
about
mean,
tail feathers? I mean,
like
what
when you
does
eat
it-
Chinese food, like the duck butt, right, or chicken butt.
the
Is
butt?
that actually their butt?
What is
I
he
mean, I don't
talking
eat
about?
it.
He's not talking
well,
about.
I know like there's a very famous snack in Taiwan.
Are they talking about the
Like
chicken?
when we say like the chicken butt, like we literally say
gizzards,
that, like, in
gizzards.
Chinese, right?
I think
I
you
can't
guys
talk
call
right
it,
now,
like,
but anyway.
like 7 miles fragrant.
Rabbit, tutu, drawing ball, pie, shampoo, octopus, scientist. What do we think here for this? This is tough. Exiled, what's up? Are you in here? Oh, it's too late now.
What are you talking about?
Oh, how come Cham left? What happened?
Yeah, he couldn't stick around.
Last game.
Oof, what do I go with
First game,
here?
I guess.
Scientist, ball.
Just comes in and
What about
wins and
Tesla for ball lightning, scientist?
Off of tier
Drawing,
2,
maybe?
tier 2.
Tesla 3?
What a boss.
Record
there was
or
no way I could
record?
have tied Big Ben with anything.
Ooh,
else.
record? Like a scientist would record stuff? That could be
Yeah,
tricky.
that's true.
Court millionaire, they might think Tesla, like the e-car company millionaire, rich, you know, Elon Musk maybe. He's obviously much richer than a millionaire, but Bond, brother, nut, sound, ugh. I want to make them think of Tesla the scientist, right? But oh, daylight savings change time, so you're just getting up here, yeah. Yeah, they might go millionaire, so I don't think I can go Tesla here. Shampoo, octopus, slimy, slick, slippery, octopus and shampoo. Rabbit, tutu. I could put just animal. Teacher, millionaire, court, temple, sound. Yeah, I could go animal for rabbit, octopus. But that's only a 2. Oh man, that's tough. What do you think? Zoologist 3 for what? Scientist who studies animals. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, and they'll get the animal names from the fact that I could have named any scientist. That's pretty good. I like that. That's usually the best way to give hints. You have like 2 layers of kind of hints there, right? At least if they keep going down that road, I hope they do. But again, they should get to the point where, yeah, like if you're guessing and you play this game enough that you know this is how it works. When you're guessing, you hit a wall, you immediately go back and start going, okay, wait a minute. So, you know, why did they give me this hint specifically?
Cracking,
you know, like
a butt?
Yeah, like cracking. He could have said cracked. He could have said crack. He could have said, you know, any form of that word. But he chose cracking specifically. So, you know, the past tense, future tense, like the suffixes and prefixes that your spymaster attaches to the word
I feel like
is for a
clicked
reason.
Some extra stuff. I don't recall Robin Hood being one of the words in the list.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I didn't use the official list. Oops.
I thought you made a list.
I've got to check that.
Yeah, but he could click other word lists to add to this as well. And I don't recall.
I think it might be the default words. I forgot to click on the list. Maybe I'm not sure. I'll check after this.
Okay.
But I like it. Zoologist 3. So where's squirrel? Oh yeah, squirrel would be the other animal, right? But it doesn't matter. The only ones I'm really caring about here are the red words and the black word.
Cracking.
So yeah, I like zoologist. That's a great hint. That's what I want. So hopefully, yeah, they'll eventually get to 3, even if they don't do it right away.
Your nails are cracking. You use this like to fix. Oh, or squirrels. Oh, squirrels and nut. Is it that easy?
He got nut.
I guess it
cracking.
has to be, right?
I think he's going for sound here.
Oh
yeah.
Man.
Yeah, you're right, Exile. Yeah, and again, if I miss, well, if they get squirrel, that's even better. But a bar is cracking. What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Like British slang, like oh, we're gonna have a cracking good time at the bar. No.
Voice? Oh,
yeah, like
God,
to me, the sound is the most obvious here. But we. Oh, nice. He took squirrel off the board.
Oh, okay, really?
Yeah.
Zoologist 3.
Well, it takes out one option for me. That's great.
Okay. Let's see if Kathy gets it here. Yeah, now it's easy. We took off the only other word, right?
About, well, why is zoologist instead of animal.
Exactly. Why zoologist instead of just animals? She's gonna get there.
Expert.
She's going down. So she guessed rabbit first. She's gonna guess octopus next, and then she's gonna
I know
hit
they were
scientist.
too.
Nope, she got scientist. Remember, it looks easy, but like obviously it's octopus. Like she
What's
can't
it
see the
doing?
colors. Remember, it's all
Oh,
vanilla
okay, so
words
what's it
here for
doing?
her. So she's trying to figure out which
It's
one
the
we're talking
ballet
about.
dress.
Yeah, the tutu.
Mhm.
And ball, like the ball of your foot. I was thinking of putting ballerina, but or what is the name of those
Here's a
crazy
book.
slippers they wear? Is there a special name for that? Because they're on the ball. Well, it's not the ball of their feet, though. I guess it is. Yeah, no, it is, right?
Does
Hmm.
sea animals count as zoology?
Yes.
I don't know. Aren't girls better at biology or zoology?
Oh, what?
Oh no, I'm thinking about octopus.
That's is
like,
that a what? Is that a thing? No. Aren't girls better at zoology? Is that what he said? Hey, we got there. Good hint. Good hint. Okay.
Wow, nice.
Tutu, pie, ball, shampoo, drawing. Man.
Person. Oh, okay.
Person
Oh.
5.
Yeah, he's
scientist.
yeah, he's waiting
Wow. Oh, he was waiting for me to clear scientist. Yeah. Gives him the big
That's
5.
a big one.
for this. Bond, James
Oh
Bond.
man, he's gonna get it here. King is the only one that's throwing him off, but it's a blank,
One
so
of these.
Charlie knows he's gonna get it over 2 turns at worst. I've got to have a big one here because they're about to catch up or pass me even. Yeah, they're gonna pass us.
I mean, if we're talking about names, then
So tutu,
it
drawing,
opens up,
ball,
like, way too
pie,
many stuff,
shampoo.
right?
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right.
Oh, it's not king.
Oh, he whiffed on king.
Fair
Okay, we
enough.
knew he was gonna whiff on one of them. He knows the last one now. So they
Way to
pass
go,
us.
Damien, for removing scientists for them.
Well, I don't have a choice, do I, Kathy?
Okay.
You have to guess the words. What do you want me to do? Tutu, pie, ball, drawing. So what if I put graceful for no, drawing and tutu? I could put oh man, I don't know. Nano, what's up? Monday, Tuesday, you want to play test Omni combo? Sure. Yeah. Let's do it. You can do it tomorrow if you want, but if you're going to be free on Monday and Tuesday, yeah. Just I don't know what you have on Arena, but if whatever tier 1 deck you have, I know Urza's got the mono red covered, so yeah. Any other deck, I'm down to test. But round for pie and ball, that's pretty good. Record could be round, like a vinyl record. I've got to be a little bit careful with that. Round. Yeah, I'm gonna not go with round. I think it's a little dangerous. It's close though. Drawing, elegant, graceful.
No, for shampoo, actually.
I could just put ballerina,
This
but is she
person.
gonna guess ball?
Wait, your infinite.
Shampoo and pie could be
Yeah, infinite for shampoo.
squishy.
like, it's
Oh,
far
infinite
away
for
from
shampoo.
everything else.
Hell yeah.
What else am I gonna do anyway?
Oh my god. Yes.
No shampoo bar. Oh, what the fuck? How are
I'm
you
gonna
so
say
lucky?
ballerina infinite because she said give me infinite if it's shampoo. So ballerina on the balls of their feet, I want to say, or
ballerina. Is it a girl?
yes, ballerino would be the guy. Either way works, but
Oh,
for
is it
what we're trying to
film
make him guess.
Or is it
Well, yeah, I'm
ballerina?
sure there's movies called ballerina. Yeah, circle for drawing ball and pie.
Female dancer or a ballet shoe.
Circle again. Record could be circle, but it's
That's
not
okay.
bad.
There's gotta be something else.
Record for ballerina
They
or
like cheap.
record. Oh,
Sure.
don't shoot. Kathy loves to shoot. She'll shoot some random thing that she has like a hunch on or something. So don't shoot
They
this,
usually
Kathy,
dance in
please.
the castle.
Exactly,
JK
and they
is
like
just
pie.
throwing out crazy shit. Ball for the ball of your feet. They also sometimes do things with balls in ballet, right? Like there's like the wand thing with the ribbon, and then there's like, isn't there a ball? They like do this
I'm
thing
just
with the
gonna
ball.
end
Or am I
it
thinking of the
and
Olympics?
continue to do
Oh
this
god,
side.
she ended. Okay, good. I thought she might shoot there and hit record.
Okay, I know bond.
Okay,
is
what do you
that
guys think?
word, Because that's the last.
Okay, I'll let you
question.
know, Nano. Okay, sounds good.
So
Pi, the mathematical concept for
I
what?
might put
For
it-
circular? Oh, for
There's
pi the
a
number.
basketball
I didn't think
player
about
called,
that.
well, also ball, the metal ball.
What about
And they did a
formula?
star ball.
Formula for
And they're pretty famous for
no.
because like their dad like made a huge deal about them like.
What
going to
about
India and
recipe
using
for
India
drawing
just
and
for a really
pie?
long time. So,
That's
yeah,
kind of
ball is
dumb,
the person.
right? Recipe
Yeah,
chocolate might
but whether or
interfere.
not I know this person.
Okay, I'm toying with you.
I could go round here. But record
Also,
is
people
killing
like
me.
pie.
Circular.
That is
Again, record just it kills. It's too dangerous. If he thinks of like a vinyl record, we're screwed. For circle, for round.
Okay, so I think bond is my word.
What if I put
I just don't know if
segmented?
bond and the cracking are the same
Segmented.
thing.
A pie has segments. A drawing can have
So,
segments, and a ball
I'm
can have
probably looking
segments,
for
like
a
a
three.
soccer ball, right? Segmented. Lazy dog day. Yeah, he's being a big sucky baby over here, right, bud?
Oh, you're a good boy. Good boy, bud. Yes. Just waiting for me.
So patiently waiting. He knows he's very close to getting a WALK right away. As soon as I finish. As soon as this game's over. Geometry? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Ball? Geometrical shape? Yeah, that's interesting. Geometry, I like that. That's not bad. Book? Geometry?
Judgment.
Castle?
Okay.
Anyway, let's see what they do
I'm
here.
clicking on
Judgment
bond
infinite.
first.
And again, she's gonna give me an infinite, Kathy, and
I guess you
if she
get
gets lucky again.
Judged at a temple.
Whoa. You get
I
judged
think
at a
there's
temple?
like a book of judgment.
Yeah, there's a book of judgment. Ooh.
Your court records are judged.
Yeah, a judge will
gosh.
give you a criminal record. Your judgment is conviction.
Maybe you just win by clicking all of them.
And castle, I guess the king judges
Oh
you.
boy. Charlie's swinging for the fences. I think he's... I don't know. The infinite was a long
man.
one here. Oh, I know. Yeah. Sorry. Castle. Yes, you're right.
Okay, it has to be court.
Temple. Yeah, we'll see what they get here. They might get temple
now
off the
it's
board.
whether we're talking about
Record was
like a religious
really
judgment
risky.
or a monarch casting their judgment on you.
I
Could
think
be
record
book
is.
too, but
I think record is so close here.
all right, temple
Criminal
or
record,
castle?
like you're getting a record when you get the judgment passed on you in a court. He just clicked on court. And bond. Bond was from the previous one. That was the infinite, right? Oh boy.
I need like a randomizer somewhere. This game should have a randomizer.
Like a dice, when you can't make a decision, it just rolls and you go with whatever it rolls.
Don't
That
you
would
have
be
a
hilarious.
randomizer on you, Kathy?
Just use your watch. Like look at like what second this is.
What? How do you
Alright,
what? And then you assign
Well, I guess it's 3 anyway,
What?
so I'm gonna click on all of these. Nope.
Oh,
not
he
castle.
whiffs on castle. Okay, so we have a chance
oh
here.
my God. Record
Ball-
for infinite.
Record for infinite. Okay, that means I can get her off record. So now I can go circle, and I can go
Yeah, but
or
you're
I can't.
taking a
As long as I
risk.
don't go infinite here, then she knows it's not record. She just did it by asking me if it's a record. Give me infinite. Now she knows it's not record, and I think I got it. I think we got it. Let's see. Circle 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Drawing
record?
a circle.
CD records are circular.
And I didn't give you infinite, Kathy. Specifically
Circular
did not give you infinite, so don't go to record. That's immediately what she said, though, and this is why I couldn't do circle earlier. But now that she said that, yes, yes.
Is
Oh,
there a record for
Do it, Kathy.
secured or not?
Don't be shy, you know what the answer is.
It
Yes.
highly depends.
Feel the dark energy pouring from that word, Kathy. Yes, I'm reaching across the distance between us to influence your thoughts. What? Did I give you infinite? Dude, what are you doing? Hey, not funny. Stop it. So you stop that now.
what? I
just
gave
know
her
it's
not infinite.
it's
Are
the
you
game.
kidding me right now? Kathy, don't do it. She's second guessing herself. This is how hard, like, circle, how closely this is attached to the word. She's second guessing herself. She was on drawing. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding. Kathy, if it was record, I would have given her infinite instantly, right? I did not give you infinite after you specifically asked for record infinite. She can't shoot here on record. Speak, Kathy, or forever hold your peace. What is she thinking? Oh my god, she's got 30 seconds and I don't hear her talking. She guessed record! Kathy, no! I gave you no infinite. You asked for infinite. I was like, that's perfect. Now I can give her circular. You were on drawing too. No, you went against your own wishes. You said record infinite. I didn't give you infinite. It was killing me because I'm like, circle, circular. I'm like, fuck. She's going to guess record. And then you said record infinite. I'm like, oh, she did it. She gave me, that's exactly what I needed. But then you went back to it. Why?
Okay, I just realized that I accidentally quit Discord.
What?
Were you saying? Hear anything?
Oh, okay. I was saying, why did you go back to record? You asked for record infinite, and I thought you saved us because that was, now I could just give you the number, and that would have been good. But then you went back and clicked it. Why did you go back? I didn't give you infinite specifically when you asked.
I thought like you might not have heard me because I said it immediately, and I think like you're always talking to yourself. So, like,
No, I think I screwed myself.
Here.
I screwed myself by telling you guys that a long time ago. That is very rarely the case. Every once in a while, maybe, but for most times, I'm hearing you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess yeah.
I also sound like record has something to do with ballet.
No, yeah, it was ball for like the ball of your foot.
No.
I don't know, but you got
I was
zoologist.
joking like because like there's a word ball in ballerina. Like I don't know if you know this.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I guess you're right. Yeah, because it's 2 L's. Okay, well, we lost anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I think that's
but-
fine, though. I
You
that's
think
fine.
so?
Like, clearly the words have nothing to do with one another.
Well, it's not even
You know what I
pronounced
mean?
the same. Yeah.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
a ball is something used like a party, right? And I think based on that context, they mean the same thing. But I don't care.
Yeah. It's a technicality, but I think it technically would be illegal. It just, you can't have any compound word that, I mean, it's not a compound word because arena is not a word, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, we lose. Darn. I've got to go.
Like
I've got to.
for example, if the word rabbit is on the board, can I not use rabbi as a clue then? You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
it's
where do you
fine.
draw
Like,
the line?
like what we're saying
That's a good
is
point.
that they can't have the same word origin. So if they're both like the Latin word ball, then it would be a problem.
Right. Cool. Oh, man.
Every game the other team had won when the other team won the game.
And I think I
Some real close
lost.
games tonight.
I lost every single game today. I don't think I won a single game. Big oofs.
That's how I feel.
Well,
Wait,
that last
you
one
won
was
some
good.
games.
We didn't trust you.
You beat me earlier, Kathy. So I know you've won at least one game. I didn't win a single game, but that's okay. Let's go give somebody some love. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna get rid of you guys first. Thank you guys for playing. We'll do it again next week. I'm gonna go raid somebody. I've got to walk Neo. Thank you for playing. We'll get him next time.
Alright, see you.
All right. Have a good weekend. Bye. Okay, that's our crew for Codenames. They're awesome. If you want to join us, the invitation's always open. Just be a part of my channel. That's it. It's very easy. Let's give Falcon Bridge some love. Falcon Bridge playing Codenames. Let's give them a follow. Give them some love. I encourage you to do the same. Give them a positive message here. This is the message I'm going to spam. DF16 squad incoming. We'll put some emotes in there. Bam. Okay, that's the message I'm going to spam. So join me, give them a follow, give them some love, and I'll be back tomorrow. That's the end of casino day. Get your bets in, because in the next couple seconds. I'm on every day, all day, yeah. Except Sundays. But these days I might actually be playing some tournaments, so I'm going to be streaming Sunday, at least one Sunday a month, this month, and then maybe next month. But I will be going away at the end of May to Montreal to play in the RC, so I'll be missing about 3 days of streaming, or maybe 4 days then. But that's it. But yeah, I'm here all the time, so good place to hang out if you're at work, if you want to learn something about Magic, or just see other cool games. Codenames an awesome game, totally free to play. Play it with your family. I've been playing it in board game form for many, many years, but everybody I introduce it to, a lot of people just fall in love with this game. It's really fun. But film it in Montreal, that's not a bad idea. Do a little stream from Montreal. That would be cool. I'll think about that. That's a good idea, Alter. Anyway, I'll talk to a lot of you guys tomorrow. Otherwise, have a great weekend. Peace.